is gonna take a second longer getting ready, but this doesn't make any fucking sense. Here we go. I'm cutting to the fucking footage so they can see this motherfucker. Is he? Did he talk to Meowth? What sentient Pokemon? He's talking about this is like a fucking Isaac Asimov fucking Pokemon story. I'm Pokemon. What the fuck is he trying?
He was raised by Meowth.
I don't. What does this mean?
I don't know.
What was he cooking? Why is the gameplay muted? There we go. It's unmuted. What the? I don't.
We'll never know. We're not
What
meant
does
to.
it mean?
It means they got the game out in both regions at once.
You hear that, you hear that, rest of the world?
No.
Both regions.
We fucking did it.
There are only two. Go fuck yourselves.
Sword horse.
I wish we could have the equivalent experience to like the Latin America experience, where like Pokemon is localized there in a way where it doesn't translate and some things become inappropriate because they're using a different type of Spanish. And they don't localize properly into the various dialects or whatever. Because that's funny as shit. I wish Nintendo put out a Pokemon game in America and one of the fucking fighting challenger dudes was just like accidentally implying something about blowjobs. It's just like, whoa.
Now I'm just thinking of if they finally dubbed these and like, well, we let Nintendo Europe do it, so it sounds like Xenoblade.
Ooh. But we're back in England, so it makes sense, right?
No. They do it for the one that's clearly set in America again.
It's gone.
So it can be as wrong as possible.
I don't need the American South as heard by fucking Dunban and Shulk. I don't need that.
There's a tiny snow on top of that little box. I don't know what it is. Is it a garbage bin?
Oh yeah, it's a little snow thing, the snow whatever.
Oh my god, who's that Pokemon? It's a snow whatever. Fuck. I'm just gonna toss this dart. Snow ass. That's his name.
Something that I just realized in this town. These are parking places for those taxis they talk about. They never render them in the game, which is insane.
They sure do have illustrations that imply them very directly.
I swear there's one. Because I remember seeing it going, wow.
Snow raptors.
Do you guys say Pokemon anything? No, you still say anything that's better?
Bob, I have to inform you of some very tragic brain damage.
What's that?
I watched a YouTube video about the 2004 action sci-fi movie I, Robot. And now I'm just like, I need to watch that again.
I've never seen it, actually.
Oh, that's good. That movie's bad.
I actually ended up not seeing any of those popular Will Smith movies from that time period because that and I Am Legend were around the same time.
Yeah, I never saw that either.
I Am Legend's like 08, so that's like 4 years later. That's distinctly late odds.
Okay.
Or it might even be even later than that. Chat, let me know.
In my head, those two are like a year apart at most.
No. I Am Legend did not come out before we graduated high school. Is iRobot's 04.
God, I didn't realize iRobot was that early.
Yeah, no, that's...
Oh, no. I didn't think you should do it.
Okay, so it really is just the high school split. Where we graduated in 05, for anyone who doesn't know. So that would have been 2 years after we graduated high school. And the other one was 1 year before.
That's not too big a difference.
We have a big
It is when you spend those 2 years in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, of course.
With no money and a completely different vehicle that's just driving an explosion.
Yes.
So about how much I appreciate the vehicle everyone helped me buy, in as much as you buy vehicles in America. Are all cars just driving explosion? Thank you, Dan, for dressing up for the occasion. Of course.
Oh yeah, I should have grabbed mine. Oh well.
Well, to be fair, we saw I said the Pokemon, and we just had to go fully live.
Right.
Got distracted.
I'd be surprised if this shirt did not make a return for Scarlet Violet. Just because these are good shirts.
Okay. She's just leaning over. I thought she was pretending to be an old lady. It's like,
come help me, dumbass. And then she flips you like a fucking... Oh, what were those dudes in Sunshine called? The ones who just grab you and then flip your ass up chuck or something?
something like
Those
that.
motherfuckers. That would be so funny. You just die in the river. Chuckster! There we go. No, Mr. Biocross, and we're not looking into leaks at all.
Might as well get the experience.
Might as well get the experience. Slide.
Push her off the cliff.
Subs are over.
Chat, do you have any opinions about whether or not this is your mom? Let us know in the comments below.
That's actually really good. I can't believe they ever do like the casting out the line and then holding the fishing rod for during the fight. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah, man, 8th Gen had a really good potential to be like absolutely amazing if they made a third version.
Yes.
Oh man. It's just you deprive chat of their mom by playing Sword. That's unfortunate.
Oh wait, yeah, he just didn't get hit because he was diving.
Mm-hmm.
That's my Dan.
I have zero relaxing. She looks like my mother and therefore is not my mom. Oh, it's almost like both X and Y and Sword and Shield are undercooked, which are really benefited from a Platinum-esque third version. Yes. And I don't know if the sales figures just didn't make sense, or it's just a bandwidth problem at the Pokemon Company, at Game Freak.
Oh, dude, this is like...
It very realistically could have been that. Where it was less about, these don't sell, and more about, we don't have people. Which is why Legends Arceus is clearly tech demo looking.
Yeah, it's probably something like that, or maybe it's just they want to experiment with using the DLC as an option.
Yeah. Any Pokemon game is going to sell a ton. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl sucked and sold a ton. Oh yeah, 100%. Thank you everyone for the level 2 hype train. Fracture. Yeah. Fracture. She's so quiet. I'm just yelling that out of nowhere for anyone who's not looking at the live cam and see her lips move. But yeah, it's Axew, Fracture, and Haxorus.
Remember the third one.
See, the first two make sense to me, right? It's an axe and a fracture. Like, there's both kind of hardcore sounding thing. But I'm trying to figure out the third one without it being like Haxors.
Yeah, no, he's Hax,
yeah.
like with a hatchet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it
That's
has
the one-
Haxor in it, and my brain's too terminally internet in mid-aughts.
Wow.
So at no point in time did I ever hear Haxorus and Haxors weren't a thing. Because that's when that came out. It came out in like 03. 02, 03. So, yeah. Yeah? Man. Dan out here looking at a dragon Leet speak. Leet, said the Pokemon. Poggers owns Ponzor. I need to go post a picture of a Pokemon from last week and announce on Twitter that we're live. I already did it in the Discord. For people who missed the announcements, we are drawing any Pokemon from any gen. Obviously, do not ask for a leaked Pokemon from 9th gen. That's a dick move.
Yeah.
Currently not allowed.
I will be looking up leaks only for the starter Pokemon to see their final evolution, so I don't get surprised.
Bob's like, I have problems. I have trust issues.
After things like Inteleon, I'm like, no. I don't trust you anymore. He looks so sad.
There's no way we're letting you anywhere near Spikemouth, and that means we can't let you go on to Route 9. It's TBL's duty to cheer on these lovely Dreadnought. They're the best. They're so great. And we also get to stop people from heading out over the water. But bite. That's the sound Tosh makes when she sees what I ordered at a restaurant.
Mine.
But bite.
No, I just say mine.
Yes, I understand. All I'm saying is that I can make it so that Rotom bikes can ride on water.
Why do they keep inventing bikes? They look like doctors.
Why? We meet again, my young gym challenger friend. Remember me? I gave you that bike.
And I'm a doctor. This seems like a completely mismatched model to this thing I keep doing.
Right? So, do you think you could do me another favor and teach these ruffians a lesson or two?
Do you think you could do a flip into that Arctic water? I mean, I could. I don't know. That's a good idea. It's our duty to protect Dreadnought. That means you're gonna need to give up on the gym challenge. You look like you need convincing. So how about a Pokemon battle?
Yes.
I'll send you packing for the sake of Dreadnought, of course. That reminds me, did you and Tosh put an egg in your hot pot?
You were not allowed.
I don't think they give it.
They don't give you an
They don't
option.
give you an egg at the
So-
fucking hot pot place. It's okay, guys. That
You're
shit's
not
shut
allowed.
down in 2 weeks. And yes, that's right, Spiff. We went back to that hot pot place for one last time because we're leaving. And then we see a sign on the door that's just like, hey, this shit's done in 2 weeks. We have no new location yet.
Yeah, they were like, we are also leaving.
And I was like, okay, that's probably for the best. The real trick was, hey, don't get anything that could be the diarrhea fish. That's the trick. Yeah, a little food poisoning to remember Niceville by. As a treat. Yeah, we're gonna leave Florida probably towards the tail end of January. Moving's gonna be such a pain in the dick, though, that it might roll over into February just because of it's involved.
Yeah, beautiful bird.
Corviknight's great.
So party.
Evening, Giga Crew. Sonic Frontier scored decently, 73 on Metacritic, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. I wouldn't say that's decently, but, you know, I don't have Metacritic up in front of me to see what that's parallel to. I bet Gotham Knights got somewhere near that.
I saw the score breakdown, not the Metacritic, but just score breakdowns places like, wow, it's getting mostly 7 and 8s.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. I remember people a while ago. Sorry, sigh. I'm just gonna read it out loud because I don't know how to sigh in that voice. I want to go back to Spikemouth. I really do. I miss that street.
I miss laying down on the street.
The street. She's gonna ride the Dreadnought. Wiggle, wiggle. Boy, I've got an idea, mate. We can get on Dreadnought first and ride it away. All right, get a move on, Dreadnought. See you later, Gym Challenger. Bye-bite.
You gonna animate any of that happening?
Bye-bite. Dude, I just came here from Harvestella. This is an amazing AAA experience. Harvestella's like, my friend is hurt, and I need to get him to the hospital. Fades to black. They are gone.
I see that it's very similar to Star Ocean in some ways.
Yes, no, dude, I made the tweet after you went to sleep, but did you see the Predator
Yes.
handshake? That's literally how I felt, because every time I look over at him playing Star Ocean 6, I'm like, we're both playing Square Enix games that just don't look right.
There's an action that needs to take place on screen. What if we just talk about it happening off screen?
Like, it almost...
What if we just fade to black?
It's the sort of thing where I was thinking about it, and I was like, Pokemon 3rd Gen had more animated cutscenes in a sense, because they would move a character through the environment, which is not always a given in Harvestella. Harvestella, they literally went, we made a crouch animation that works for most male character models. So to pick up his fallen ally, he's going to do the crouch animation sort of near him, fade to black and make a sound, and then it comes back to, and you're just standing there and they're gone.
Thank God Saurus isn't that bad. They can have characters walk through environments. They just can't do anything that requires precise picking up of objects.
Harvestella is literally at the tier where the drinking game in Harvestella is check to see if the characters can all look at the same spot correctly, because they often have a cutscene where somebody will take a thing through the scene, or somebody will walk through, or they're all going to look at a thing. And it's literally like 50-50 on whether or not they can all look at the right spot, or if like one of them will look right at it, the main character.
Jesus.
And then other people will like look slightly off, and you can tell.
Seems you come to my aid yet again. How's the cycling life been treating you? How are you having fun? Wouldn't it be great if you could ride your Rotom bike on the water too?
In this Arctic fucking environment, no. That seems so risky.
That's why I'm going to add these special parts allowing it to travel along the water's surface just for you.
So anyways, instead of having buses, I built an underground tunnel you can drive your car through. Are you a doctor or what?
All right. With the Rotom bike water mode, you'll cruise along the water like a Pokemon with Swift Swim. What's Swift Swim? That's not the move.
It is.
What?
Yeah.
Never seen that. What in the world?
I don't
Do
know.
you mean like with surf though? Because that's what it's actually like.
You would think.
It's an ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I think about like the best part of watching Pokemon movies for Pokemon Go to the Movies is when the subtitles pop up with the Japanese name. So for Thunderbolt, it said 100,000 volts, and I was like, "Hey, this is science. You should have kept that name."
It's a lot of voltage.
We gotta write this down. Maybe the text, like the description of this move, could tell me how many amperes it is. Right? We can work some shit out.
By the by. When you're riding on land, we'll call it land mode.
Fucking thanks, buddy.
Put on your awful outfit to go on the water. This is just as good as riding a Pokemon, right?
I actually like the convenience of this, frankly.
Okay.
I like being able to quickly get on and off.
Oh no!
Speaking of which, and we've hit land. Did you guys beat the incredibly difficult Sir Chester gym? Yeah, that was the end of last episode.
There was an incredibly difficult gym?
Sure.
Okay.
The Ash Hat. The Ash Hat. Sounds like I'm saying ass hat incorrectly. The Ash Ketchum Hat Pikachu Z move is 10 million volts. Wow.
Oh yeah, they put that in the anime. It's
that
real
is
cool.
100 times as strong.
I need to stop even trying to watch that Pokemon series after Sun and Moon. It's awful.
Wow. I look forward to that podcast series when we're 50. Okay, we did all the Pokemon movies. We did Chainsaw Man twice. So wait, were those two whalers? Because it looks like it's still where you ran into
I guess it was.
That's so funny. They're like, hey, we both surface at the same time. He'll think we're some like Gigantamax motherfucker.
Yeah, I thought he... Bubbles. I didn't see him.
Oh shit, remember. Sonic unlocks in under 6 hours. That's cool.
Cool.
Honestly, I might play it ahead of our stream because I think we're agreeing that makes the most sense for Friday, right? Probably. Even though Chad may get weird, but I feel like Chad has more brain damage today than they will Friday.
Yeah.
Not you actively right now, Chad. I'm specifically talking about the Gigaboots fan Discord where it's 3 hours straight of yelling about review scores for a game nobody had played.
Hey,
He is coming to beat your ass.
Look at this dude.
Yo! Grab locked! Grab locked has fucking had it.
I don't think he's even water type. He's just fighting pure, I think.
It's poison dark. Man, that was a really strong reversal. So yeah, I feel like Friday people will probably chill out and we can have a great time.
Yeah, probably. Which one of these just gives him poison?
I had the funniest idea. I mean, are you trying to kill him?
No.
Okay.
That's heavy poison. I'll probably just kill him in a turn. Whatever, he'll be poisoned long enough for me to try and catch him.
Sure. I had the funniest stream goal idea for Friday.
Okay.
It's a number that's hard to reach. That's an important part of this function.
Okay.
I'm not talking 4 digits, because I'd feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely feel bad. But we have a stream goal up. And if people hit it, and I can say this on this stream because I'm hedging my bets on Eric is not watching PokeMondays, and no one here will tell him, because if you do, that will disappoint me and make me sad and ruin that stream. But we have Sonic and the Secret Ring secretly booted, and if we hit that stream goal, which describes itself as though it is an eventually play Sonic and the Secret Rings, we immediately hard shift from Sonic Frontiers into that. And Eric just has to deal with all the positive things he's ever said about it again. This has already happened once. We already have a Sonic Month video on Sonic and the Secret Rings where I'm just yelling at Eric.
God, what a nightmare.
It would be so good. It would be so fucking good. Oh, man. You should yell at Eric for. I'm like, do I agree with this statement? Yes, no. And I'm like, I think as a blanket, there's an item up there. It could be really good. Who knows? It's not a TM. We can tell that much.
Oh, that's probably bad.
It could be a really cool, like, full restore. Hey, a max revive. That was the next thing I was going to say, but I thought that was too good. I was like, there's no way it's that. There are easier ways to tell someone you dislike them. No, I like Eric. I like Eric a lot. His opinions, not all of them are great. He opens his mouth and it makes a wind tunnel sound. Spiff says, I'm going to come to Chat Friday and do nothing but post links to Incendiary Frontiers reviews. Bobbins Robin says, Spiff, who hurt you? I will point out Spiff is the main mod of the Gigaboos fan Discord. And that thing I said like 20 minutes ago happened. And even I was just like, guys, please.
So it's more than one.
It was a whole channel full of people being like, this review's stupid. I can't believe they said the plot's bad. And I'm like, you don't know the plot. It could be hideously stupid. Bayonetta 3 has a hideously stupid plot.
Right?
It's really great because over the last month I got to see people go, how dare IGN reference Sonic fans are thin-skinned? They're clearly baiting us. And I'm like, no, it's an objective assessment of the fan base. And then they're like, no, it's not. And I scroll into the replies of this thing, and it's a bunch of thin-skinned Sonic fans getting upset about, well, notice they didn't reference Sonic Unleashed review that IGN did because they know that ruined the franchise. And I'm just like, you don't have to imagine these people scroll down.
Yeah, no, they literally put out the call-it video that made them all reveal themselves.
Right. Only stupid assholes sit in this box is basically what the reply section said. So I got to see that arc. That arc of that happens, the game's almost out and starts leaking, and then the reviews hit. Mm-hmm. And it's just this beautiful moment of, guys, I'm sure the game's going to be perfectly enjoyable for you. I can't imagine a world where Sonic Frontiers upsets every Sonic fan or anywhere near every Sonic fan.
Yeah, it seems like most Sonic fans will put up with anything at this point.
Right.
Ooh, he's learning Calm Mind.
The Digital really Trends review that went 06 was the only really egregious one. The funny thing is I saw countless people in the fan Discord at least go, who the fuck's Digital Trends? And I'm like, they review tech. I don't... Is that both? Yeah, okay. In that case, our special defense is fine. We could just replace, I believe, light screen is the one that's...
bits. Oh,
yeah, so we
boy.
could replace that. Our special defense is fine.
Sounds good.
Well, I mean, really, they're both fine. Fuck. Yeah, whatever, do that one.
Okay.
Thank you, Vinegar Ultimax, for the 70 bits. Oh, it looks like Spiff literally came to the same conclusion as me. A dump light screen. Because, yeah, at the end of the day...
Oh, he's so sad.
What the fuck is with this man? Okay, anyway. As we said before, guys, you can request any Pokemon from any gen because this is it. This is the last episode of PokeMondays before Scarlet and Violet comes out. Taking next Monday off. Unless for some reason Ian from the CU podcast is like, I am here in Niceville and I demand you have me on PokeMondays. That is the one circumstance in which we will come back and do one next week. But anyway. So, I'm gonna open art and maybe get this timer looking correct. Maybe.
Oh, item. Ah.
That wasn't an item, it was graphite. When you guys have a formal night, is it Dan Tosh and Bob Computer Entertainment? No, that's when we want to save on import taxes.
Whoa.
Bless you. You fainted. But yeah, that was a really strong arc.
What specifically is being ordered?
Oh, hey Howard the Duck. You're now stream boss.
Hello.
There's a really strong arc there this morning of people being like, yeah, I don't care about reviews. I'm going to play the game anyways. And I'm like, then why have you been yelling about them for 40 minutes?
Yeah.
And whether or not number big enough. They're like, no, I don't care anymore. I'm like, me neither. That's why I haven't given a shit about reviews in 17 years. The only review I've ever brought up that frustrated me in the last 17 years is the one review of the Bouncer that's so head-ass. It literally is revisionist bullshit to make up extra reasons to hate the game. And for people who don't know, this isn't a Dan is overly sensitive about people not liking the Bouncer. No, that's called most of humanity.
He looked like he was sniffing the Pokeball.
He did, and his nose is drawn real weird, so it didn't help in his case for not being a weirdo.
Yeah.
As it turns out, most people who bought the Bouncer were not happy. Because they spent $50. And that shit's 3.5 hours long. What about Godhand? That review came out like 17 years ago. Dan in 16. It probably was an 06 game. Godhand feels like it was an 06 game.
Does?
I don't think it's the same year as Soul Calibur 3 and Shadow Colossus. I think it's the next year, so that would make it an 06 game.
Yeah, I remember being insanely late.
Reviews existed when the Bouncer came out? Yes, but I didn't even read those reviews. This was a YouTube review I was just talking about, because a review from the era would not make shit up about the era.
Right.
However, some dipshit on YouTube who's inventing extra reasons to be upset at a game that he's not using a controller that's properly compatible with the game will absolutely say some head-ass shit like, why doesn't the right stick move the camera? That is standard by the time this game came out. It's like, no. Yes, loop the animation.
I believe this is our last like dungeon-ish thing.
What's up?
I believe this is our last like dungeon-ish thing.
It feels weird to call a route in Pokemon a dungeon.
Closest we get right now. And I think that you can call any water route a dungeon in Pokemon. Like
I think that's weird. Because what's the distinction between a water route and a grass route?
Grass you can avoid.
I mean, On routes in this game, yes. In a lot of Pokemon, there are just walls of grass.
Yes.
Like almost every route ever has just large patches. Doesn't MGS2 have button sensitivity? Like, I remember a lot of reviews hating the button sensitivity in the bouncer. Well, yeah, button sensitivity in the bouncer has more granularity than MGS2, and it's on multiple buttons instead of like 2.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to get used to.
Yeah, it requires being delicate on how you push a face button. And I'm not even arguing in favor of it. It's just, you watch a lot of people who don't have proper controllers be like, this game's combat is really simple. And it's like, yeah, you can only do a third of the moves because you're using a bootleg controller or an emulator. In which case?
I like these guys' faces. They have faces.
Good job on having faces, guys.
Oh.
Let's hear it for people with faces.
But what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Well, thank you, very best plot. Okay, we're opening. Art.
There's not anything else back there. Oh my god, this town.
Town.
Yeah, town.
This warehouse.
I can't enter Spike Must, so
Order
I've
up.
Yes,
just been
but what
hanging around
specifically
here the
is
whole
being
time.
ordered?
Subs?
No one can challenge the Dark type gym leader like this. What's this gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now?
My god! Excuse me? Did you have a seizure? What was that? Runrigus. Can we...
Would
Oh,
Bosch
no.
be able to draw phalanx wearing an assortment of hats?
Probably not.
I'm sure the effort will be there. I mean, you had to draw a phalanx last week, and you copy-pasted it so that way you could do different faces, right?
Yeah.
So maybe that technology will come in handy again.
You're gonna try it, but
Hey,
we try.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You were asked to draw Runrigus. When you draw it, just draw Rig.
Yes.
Retro Island Gaming.
And can I use this yet, or is it locked off?
Please, Tosh, draw Charizard, one of the best Pokemons ever made smile.
Huh.
Let's hope I can sneak over here and use a Pokemon Center before doing the gym. I bet I could just fly now.
Yeah, we've been able to fly forever.
Well, I mean to the place that I just got to.
I would think.
That actually looks really nice in 3D. I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, no, it looks really cool.
Does Bug work against Ghost? I guess not.
Ghost is weak to dark,
Dark.
and Bug, I think. Wait,
Is it? No,
it's
I
Dark
think
and
it's Bug.
Ghost. Dark and Ghost. So, nah.
He actually doesn't have any dark moves because he's not actually dark. Well, whatever. We'll see how much damage he can do with Psychic.
Are you talking about Ancient Evil?
Yeah.
Two darkness.
Neither of those are damaging, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like Hone Claws and something else like that.
Thought one of them was. Okay.
Cool. That goes.
This has 3 Pokemon. He's very fancy. He might be a gym leader.
Really appreciate that Gundam for the early 80s name drops Hitler like twice in one of the characters saying they will surpass him. They really weren't hiding what Xeon is. And yet modern fans go, I'm a big fan of Xeon. What's up with that? It's almost like there's a mental disconnect where they're just like, fascism's pretty cool, right? What do you mean it's like, you're exaggerating.
I assume we can get rid of Water Pulse.
I mean, One sec. What's Muddy Water's deal?
Muddy Water's basically just... Oh, well, it's also more or less accurate.
Yeah, so honestly, if you're going to roll the lower accuracy, I would say replace Muddy Water.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just way more damage.
Cyramic says, cool robot. Yeah.
Bob, please draw Ko and I as Lordio Palazzo.
Sounds good.
That's impressive.
Sure.
People are like, Il Palazzo, is that a JoJo character? Is that the one with Geo?
Oh, tea, guys.
It's a pretty good name.
Yes.
I like his face. He makes a good face. Got @ symbols for eyes. I mean, you can switch, but just because she drew one last week, does that mean you don't love Phalanx anymore? Was your love for Phalanx ever real?
Was it fake?
If Dex entries are all gens allowed, Mr. Mime. If not, Hatchram. Okay, we'll allow it. This is a mistake, Bob.
I feel like you read Mr. Mime back from the first
Oh,
time.
I did!
But yeah, whatever. I guess everything's open. Passimian? I don't remember what Pokemon that is. I know. Shock.
Passimian.
Passimian.
So it's Simian.
Yeah, it's some sort of monkey.
It's one of the monkeys. Now the question is, what is pass? Is there a monkey that shits? It's just passing shit? What is this monkey's deal? What type is that? Dark? Poison?
Fighting.
Which what?
Hopefully it actually is fighting. Let's see. Oh! That
See, they made too many monkeys in 5th gen, so anytime I see Sima,
thing. Yeah.
I just assume it's Sima Sage. One of those. Can Tosh draw the proper English gentleman? Nido King! Okay, that's gonna be the literal request I type in, just so you know.
He's a proper gentleman.
You're gonna have to draw that. He's a proper English
No.
gentleman.
All I have to draw is Nidoking.
Nope, that's the
Doesn't
that's the
say.
$20. That's the $20 redemption.
I don't
They're
know
asking you
what
to
proper
draw.
English mean. What do you mean? What is a proper English gentleman?
Tosh is like, I've never been on this show.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna draw Nido King. Fuck you.
You are just describing Nidoking. I don't understand. That's why I don't get it.
You didn't say as a.
as
She's
a.
jeoparding your ass.
Yes.
What the fuck is this? What is this evil twist at the end? What the fuck? Draw Mr. Bean.
Okay, I can do that. It's not that I don't love it. Wait, where'd I go?
Could Tosh draw a Maractus with Morocco?
Sure.
Sure. I'm sure she would find that less frustrating to draw.
Oh, man.
Just give it bad teeth and a monocle.
Oh no. I love this. Bearded Joe has not clarified since. So you just need to draw a Nidoking that is a proper English gentleman. I was born in this abandoned Kmart. If you want to get into town, how about I show you the way? And then she has like a garage door opener. She pulls out. But you're my rifle, so you'll have to beat me in a battle first. Got it? I didn't read any of these lines anticipating reading the others, but then they kept leading to jokes. I'm not gonna keep reading things in this half walking.
Okay.
I kind of wish I'd like listened to a Daria clip so I could just try and imitate.
I don't know.
You got this.
You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival and all that, but I got too much at stake to go around losing now. That dead enough? I feel like it's not dead enough.
There's like an almost heightened nasaliness in Daria's voice.
Oh, she's got dusk balls.
I've powered up a whole lot. Can't read that fast.
I'm gonna beat you into the ground. Oh no, that was automatic.
Yeah.
Welcome
was it?
to 8th
Yeah.
gen.
Yeah, well, that's automatic.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, I guess.
Fuck you, it's 8th gen, bub. The Pokemon Company, when they're asked about Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Fuck you, it's 8th gen, dude. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's 7th gen, Dan. You know the joke was that they say it's 8th gen.
Right.
This is the joke. Let me get the whiteboard 1 second.
This is what is bounce? That's a flying move?
Da 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 da. I was like, what are bounce? No. Whew. Yeah, the Pokemon Company is insane. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Meltan's an 8th gen Pokemon, and it's in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So obviously, if we can end up in that game, then that makes it an 8th gen. Wait, you got a move called Soul Reaper. What's up?
Isn't Meltan? Doesn't it get into like the second version of Sun and Moon?
No.
Okay.
No, it comes from Let's Go into.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, do we want this? It's
Power Protoman is saying Meltan's 7th gen. That's why it says Sun and Moon anime. I thought it came from Pokemon Go into Let's Go. I don't think it ended up in Ultra Sun and Moon, but I could be wrong.
yeah, they heavily feature it in the 7th gen anime, but
Which would make sense because they just
Right.
made one 8th gen Pokemon way too early.
Mm-hmm. 8th gen. Maybe it's more useful than Headbutt? The accuracy is pretty low, but it is a flying type instead of a normal type.
Oh, sorry. Are you asking for my intake on this?
Yes.
Okay. We're having this gripping conversation about what fucking gen everything is. And nobody getting the joke is based on Pokemon Company's insane. I honestly don't know. This would really just be good for owning other fighting types.
Uh-huh.
But it's not an amazing move. Oh, it is attack. Yeah, fuck it. Replace Headbutt.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Not like Headbutts are.
Like, we're going to end up in a
anyway.
situation where none of fighting fire or flying is neutral efficacy.
Mm-hmm.
Seems really fleeting.
Yeah. Oxytocin Croak. Never remember what poison's weak to.
Psychic.
Okay.
Because, Bulbasaur was owned by Mewtwo in Gen 1, and I went, obviously Psychic is just the best type and works great against everything.
It should be, but I don't think it is.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. If you have chemicals and you just rinse them into a river, it's like, congrats. You contaminated the river.
Where's our soap Pokemon? We need the soap type.
Pokemon!
Oh my god.
It's the dish soap Pokemon. And in that gen, they just like take the duck. They take a duck that has oil on it and just.
Yes.
That footage coming after the BP spill, I was just like, holy shit, is that how that works? We're literally taking animals and just putting dish soap on them and going,
Yeah.
we need to make it better.
We're doing our best.
Oh my god.
Now I forget what he said. It was sending out. I had the perfect plan.
God damn it, slow round guy. I'm already forgetting last Friday's stream as I just go, the COD's fading into the background, and then there can't be a war on Pokemon if there's a war on Terra. What a fucking game.
That is the worst plot for a Call of Duty ever.
Dark? Is it dark? Or is that just dark?
Migu says, I was shocked how fucking bad Modern Warfare 2 reboot is. Same.
Yeah.
Hey, Upside Down Matt. How's it going? Did you guys know Upside Down Matt has a YouTube channel?
Oh my god.
I meant to say Twitch.
Oh, I mean,
But the computer over here is having a seizure, so
Okay.
I was mildly distracted by that. Let me do an app. Make that easier to type. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Upside Down Matt streams retro games.
oh right, that thing's electric. Because it is a Pikachu, actually.
It is a Pikachu, actually. Sometimes it's a hangry Pikachu.
That's true. Wow, she actually has 4 Pokemon. Yeah, she's a really impressive rival. She has 4. Good job on breaking that mold, though. Uh-oh. Go, go.
Go, go.
But yeah,
Yeah, animations being turned off is really funny.
is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pokemon is currently not on screen because Pokemon is underground.
Boop. Oh, you can't do it twice with
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Torment.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, just slap that bitch. Yeah, I'm shocked that that thing survived that. But does she congratulate you for using a super effective move? That's a good point. Terrible rival. She needs to yell every time, hey, you figured out how Pokemon works. Great job. Upside Down Masks, if any of the folk here ever played Pokemon Conquest. Did you also get that, Bob? I know Lily did.
I got to play a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. I think I was able to check it out for my job at the point.
Yeah, I had a roommate at the time who got it, and what's with that? My Pokemon didn't get a chance to really do the thing at all. Ugh. Who put you on this planet? Ugh. No!
Okay. My partner, Morpeko, I just sound tired now.
It's okay. You could just read it.
Has been interested in you and your strength, and I think I get it now.
She's just had a little cough syrup.
I needed just a little pick me up. But I've got everyone in Spikemas. I'm definitely gonna get all 8 gym badges just so I can have a rematch with you. Yeah, don't you forget it.
Don't you know?
I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup. Anyway, I promised I'd show you a way in, so follow me.
Pokemon, where's my crossover with Onimusha? I don't know. Where's our fucking Warriors game?
Like a Dynasty Warriors
yeah,
Pokemon?
because we got so many Nintendo Warriors things that you would think.
It would.
Where's our Advance Wars Warriors?
We could probably use that more than a second Fire Emblem Warriors.
Look at this street.
Look at this street. Every time I do, it makes me yeet. Street doesn't rhyme with a whole lot, y'all. If you would like to start drawing, I could
Sure.
start playing the game. You assist in the handoff. That was way harder than I expected, actually. Are you...
I actually would like to use the bathroom
Okay.
and maybe get water.
Is your
before I-
tablet here? Okay. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Orbeetle and the rest of your team should all be better now. They should be. I didn't really check anyone out other than Orbeetle.
And a lot of people posting things that rhyme in chat.
I'm not going to read any of it.
Sorry, guys, it's not canon.
These words aren't canon. Get them out.
Oh, there she is. Again.
Harvestella needs this feature.
Yeah, more games need that, honestly.
With each other clothes, nobody's gonna be able to tell it's a job. I gotta look into this. I just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it. You can have it yourself, right?
Huh. And you got Pierre's link card. That's cool. Oi! Welcome to Spikeman's, kid. I hope you're ready for the gym mission. Hold on, mate. Trying to bring the exact energy Justin Roiland would to his incredible British impersonation. You're gonna take on the gym mission. You better change into your uniform. Okay.
Wow. There's not even a door to do it. There's like change
in front of me. I'll keep a lookout. Make sure no other perverts are here. So I take it you love your job? Oh yeah. This is great.
Just has a camera.
How the hell is this sanctioned by the fucking league? Gym Challenger, you want to get past me, but I don't want that. Basically, it's a battle between our desires. Also, the writing for these characters kind of works as we didn't even, this sounds improv'd.
A little bit.
I wonder what type of gym this will be.
Man,
What's up?
I'm just thinking about how it sucks that our bug, which should be good against dark Pokemon, is also psychic, so he actually is very weak to that.
Yeah, that is one of the shortcomings.
That's very disappointing. Like, I finally figure out the thing that I would want to use it on. And it's like, nah.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking fast. We would just be constantly praying that he one-shots everything, which he might. He's strong as hell.
Yeah, that's true.
You and your Pokemon broke through. That's terrible.
He had one Pokemon. All right.
I don't want to let you through. That's why I was waiting all squeezed in this crack. And since I lost it, it was really all for nothing. Whatever you want, so I guess I'll step aside. And the other one never fought me. We'll try the one hit, victory. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll work.
My God.
Do you notice I'm actually surprised the 3DS eShop is doing maintenance.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Because it keeps you from continuing to go to the right.
That is pretty great. They use that.
So then you have to fight them. So, okay, I could see the beat 'em up comparison. Because, in beat 'em ups, when you run into enemies, you can't keep walking. It'll lock the screen.
Yeah, and they also have that go sign next to them.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure will light up after you beat them. Or they didn't do it.
Or it didn't light up. What's this? The gym challenger made it through. All us Team Yell members have blocked the way. Don't think we'll just let you waltz through. Bet they shut down the eShop. I know they lied about making Pokemon Bank free. They sure did.
When did they say they were going to do that?
They made a whole post about that. They were like, don't worry, guys. We're shutting it down, but it's going to be free. It's not Pokemon Home. Pokemon Bank, which are two different generations of cloud Pokemon services, if I remember correctly.
Man, what a nightmare.
Okay, let's see. Struggle Bug. Nope, sucker punched. Oh well, our defense is so nuts that
right.
even if we're hit first, it's kind of fine. Stupid sucker punching asshole. Next year is when it's free? Okay. Thanks for the info.
The greatest gym battle of a gym challenge, a hallway. Oh, don't worry, it gets better in D&D Diamond. I love it when it's room. We don't even get hall.
Yeah. Here, go on through. Check out our neon signs while you're at it. Buddy.
Oh my god, it lights up. All right, there you go.
Cool. I'm yelling for no reason. Ah! They died.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted them to just be collapsed on the ground, and then you walk by anyway. It's like, yeah, they can't fight. Look at them.
Jesus Christ. See a doctor. Did I surprise you? I'm a little surprised how much my legs hurt from that landing. If I stand like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad I might cry. So I'll shake it off with a battle.
Hopefully they never make the sake of, here's the uniform you change into for gym battles again.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Man. See, I can blame the Pokemon Company for not releasing Pokemon Sleep. If only they had released Pokemon Sleep, that I would have an effective balance between work and sleep.
Yeah.
Yes. I wouldn't have only slept 1 hour in time for this PokeMondays if they had released Pokemon Sleep.
Order up.
God.
This is on them.
Obviously.
Ordered.
Thank you, Silent Ginger, for the sub. They say thank you for the good times. Doubt. How dare you? How dare you doubt me? Welcome back.
Hey.
I lost. My leg pain's back, so it's a double shock. Think I'm gonna have to have it amputated. The bone's coming right out.
Ugh.
Why did I jump out this window? I also have glass in my hands. Well, it's true that I lost, but I pushed through the pain, so you should praise me for that. All right, now that the pain's gone, I guess I better get out of here.
I'm surprised the pain went away. Are you dying?
Do they have a comically huge, like, safety pin in the back of their outfits?
Yeah, no, I noticed that like last episode and pointed it out, and it's like, why is that like that?
Hello? The HP of your Pokemon not looking so good. We have incredibly deep voices. I practiced that backhand spring so much, even a pop star would be jealous of those moves.
I really wish they had fallen over at the end of it.
I know, you just want them to eat shit nonstop. Were you surprised? Oi, be surprised you. While you're in utter shock, I'm gonna sneakily win this battle. Team Yell's doing aerobics and gymnastics on top of a building, and I just look up and yell, do a flip! Oh, cool. I'm a little scared about being a bug going up against this, but we'll see. Okay, you're buffing your stats. Well, this will certainly one-shot you, right?
It's not like Weavile's really fast. Oh, he's just gonna buff your stats again. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that's what I was. That's what I was hedging my bets on.
That's insane. What's wrong with you?
Did the timers break? No. They're moving. Did your stream break? Okay. Yo, outrage.
Wow.
But then it becomes confused.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty.
It's a. You can seal some deals with 3 turns of 120 damage, though.
I know, right?
2 to 3. So I don't know. I'm tempted to keep it, but I'm not going to get rid of Swords Dance. So the question is,
do I get rid of Crunch?
I think, isn't that technically your only darkness?
Might be our only dark move in the whole cast, yeah.
Does anybody else have ground?
Nobody else has ground either.
What's Dragon Claw? Power was?
80. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can just replace it and then because we're in the end game, right?
Yeah.
If it gets to a point where it does get confused, just give it like a full restore or like a full heal.
That's true. You still have 10 uses of it, so
That's enough to get shit done.
right.
So, Spiff, do you agree with that assessment? Just fucking keep Outrage, get rid of Dragon Claw? Because yeah, I think that's our best bet.
Probably.
If we're gonna YOLO Gem, we're gonna want to.
Yeah, we want him to end lives.
1, 2, and ta-da. Anyway, let me pop up with this. So the first thing you guys are drawing, Bob, you're drawing Rune Rigus. I will spell that. It's Rune, R-U-N-E, R-I-G-U-S. Rune Rigus? I did read the Dex entry for this last week, believe it or not.
Oh, so it's from this gen.
Toast, you
Okay.
have to draw the best Pokemon ever, Charizard. Are you good, Bob?
I'm good.
Okay, you both have 10 minutes. Are you ready, Toast? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Ready? Go! Seriously, you've got to be kidding. It's over already. Ugh. Bah. In Dublin Rage this week, we're allowing any Pokemon from any gen to be submitted.
Go crazy. And of course, Jinkaria can still be submitted.
Should have been practicing my battle skills, not my backflip skills. Thanks for showing me that. Guess I'll cheer for you from now on. There they go. See, here's what would have sealed the deal here. An Abobo.
Yeah.
We needed a Bobo. You know what? We'll deal with this first. I may save that after this.
And they put
Team Yell takes the field. This might be the gym challenge, but I won't let you ruin our cool secret hangout. This is Pier's dad's warehouse. You're not allowed here. Get out. All right, time for a pincer attack. We'll do whatever it takes to win. I didn't have enough time to get my disguise ready. That's right, Team Yell's actually made up of Spike with gym trainers. What were you saying, Bob?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's so funny. He looks terrible without face paint. He looks
Oh
like
my god!
He looks like a King of the Hill character.
Yeah, Jesus.
Team Yell Grunt and gym trainer Joshua. Huh. Drapion's poison ground, right, guys? Poison dark. God damn it.
Of course. This is the Dark Gym after all.
I was like, maybe this is one of those world famous Pokemon. Oh my god, both of the moves I'm using hit both of them. I think we'll probably be fine, at least on one of the two. Oh, Toxic Spikes. That's really cool of you. Anyway, here's Overdrive. Man, Toxtricity's fucking strong. It's just like, I'm not even super effective, but you're gonna need a doctor. Let me put it this way, Bob. Struggle Bug was super effective.
Uh-huh.
Toxtricity's Overdrive did so much more damage. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus
Like, Struggle
Christ.
Bug kind of sucks.
It's a bad move. We need some sort of super bug move.
Right.
Also, Overdrive has the ability from Toxtricity to make it even stronger as a move.
Yeah.
So it's just broken. Would be better if you just lost to us. Did I lose as a member of Team Yell, or was I beaten as a gym trainer? Does that matter? Is there a difference? Oh, we need one more level to get that better bug move. Hey, Bob, I'm going to use a rare candy.
Whatever, sure, why not? We have plenty.
I'm going to check for EXP candy first, though. No for toxicity. God damn it.
But he needs to be even better? Why?
Son of a bitch. We sure do have experience candy, though.
I'll be glad when this gen's over. I never have to look at him again.
He shows up again in 9th gen, but now he has a weird goatee. Bob's like, I hate him more now, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna look up real quick Orbeetle's moveset. By the way, you two have 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Yo, is that what a fucking shiny Orbeetle looks like? That rules! Yeah, no, we're done. We're done learning bug moves. The weird thing is we should have learned Bug Buzz by now. I have no idea what happened with that.
I guess we can go to the move free learner thing and
yeah, we got to do that. That's crazy. There's some downside to Bug Buzz that just makes it suck. No, not that I'm saying. Huh. Weird. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Somebody mashed through it, leveling up, I guess. Because it should have learned it. What level are you, buddy? Yeah, it should have learned it 20 levels ago. Wow. Yeah, at 28, so 19 levels ago exactly. Hello? Yep.
So you're Glarb. Oh, isn't it? Oh, I'm really sorry. A lot of Spikelets telling me they locked down the city for my sake.
Spikemuth just keeps getting worse and worse, and all Pierce says is, don't worry. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other challengers. We thought if we could stop the other gym challengers from reaching the gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Champion Cup. We figured that would increase the chances of our wonderful Miss Marnie becoming the new champion.
Ugh. That's no way to help someone at all. And no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader.
We're gonna get a cool musical number.
yes, very cool.
I'm gonna save. I don't know what I'm worried about, but I'm gonna save. It's weird to be this far in this Pokemon game and we're 18 hours in. Like, I know we're about to spin our tires for a while after we mulch 2 gyms.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you mulch 2 gyms insanely fast and then you spin tires. Turn on battle animations. Okay, but only because you didn't really ask nicely. You didn't ask rudely either. Oops. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Unacceptable. Toshi's like, what do you mean I didn't get 14 minutes to draw Charizard?
God
this is
damn
bullshit. Charizard has a very ineffable quality that must be captured in this drawing. Yum, 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 yum.
You forget how bad it is until you come back.
I can't hear anything he's singing. What the fuck is he doing up there? Is the mic unplugged? What the fuck is he doing? So you're finally here, huh? See, I'm really not a great gym leader. Figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I have good ears, so I overheard the whole thing about the city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium. We can't even Dynamax our Pokemon, but, well.
Disappointed!
I still hope you enjoy the battle. Watching Toxel baby crawl out of the fucking arena. Now then. I'm the gym leader, Spike-Myth Pierce, the dark type user. You want to challenge me even though you know you'll lose? Then this song's for you, foolish trainer. Get ready for a mosh pit with me and my party. Spike-Myth, it's time to rock.
Or he would actually say,
Everyone cheer on my Pokemon. Let's do it, Scrafty. Intimidate the opponent. How dare you intimidate me? I feel so intimidated. You know, you intimidating me out of the gate has me so pissed I'm using X attack. That's how pissed it has me. That may seem ridiculous to you, but fuck you. Oh shit. Can you like crit? That would be super cool. Ah, sand attack, really? You have 7 seconds.
The end.
Hey Bob, how are you feeling about your drive?
it's done. It's fine. Who notices it's the right Pokemon?
I'm sure it's great, Bob. I'm sure it's definitely the correct Pokemon. Brick Break! Fucking scrap.
Alright, they send him over.
Motherfucker's like, I'm gonna staff my fucking gym with fucking 5th type overpowered bullshit. 5th gen overpowered dark types. Anyway. How did that happen?
I don't.
Well, luckily you have an undo command.
It won't
undo?
work. Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
no.
I'm sitting here freaking out. Like, what the hell happened?
Guys, I looked over when the timer ended, and past that, something horrible has occurred.
Because, like, look at the layer. It
Yeah,
says
I'm looking at the... Bob, look at this fucking layer and how it does not match up with what you're seeing.
Wow, I've never seen that. That's insane.
I'm just going to
You correct that. Yeah.
much?
No, that was...
I'm gonna actually.
Yeah, save that version.
It automatically. Oh, you mean take a picture?
Yeah, take a picture of that because I want to show them what happened. It makes no fucking sense. Fuck. Anyway. I didn't read what they're bringing out. I'm illiterate.
Oh, that thing.
Malabar's gonna mess you all up with its contrary ability. It's just asking questions.
Yes! I don't like Malamar. He asks too many questions, but when he says that...
Oh no! I didn't know Malamar's type. Malamer. Yikes,
Wow.
that's a lot of damage. Psychic Dart. Am I gonna be able to hit it first?
At least you're higher level, so maybe you'll survive.
Yeah, plus with the buffs, defense stats.
Okay.
It was quad weak.
Yeah, that's rough.
Obstagoon. You know who's an Obstagoon? You, Piers. Time to meet another member of my crew. Face the proud high roar of my Obstagoon. I don't know what obstruct does.
Oh, it's just another version of protect?
Darkness. Here's a number I saved just for this. You lot in the stands better cheer me on. Throw chop.
Wow.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. You don't think struggle bug'll finish him? Struggle buggle.
Struggle buggle. Walking down the street. Struggle
Wiggling down
buggle.
the street.
Wiggling down the street. I feel so obstructed. Yeah, we're just gonna do one more of these and then just try to one shot both him and the next guy, because here's the thing, right? Like, the next guy could be strong enough to kill me in one hit. At least I have the protect here for now. You know, 33 damage with protect up. So here's hoping. Oh, god damn it. You and your fucking obstruct. I'm so tired of your fucking obstruct. Uh-oh. Reflect just dropped.
That's gonna be bad. I'm in danger.
Luckily, he didn't obstruct. Oh, the calm mine wasn't enough. I should have kept buffing. Oh, this is gonna do like 66 damage, and if he crits, I'm dead. Oh, this is not how this was supposed to go. You better obstruct again, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, what if you healed your Pokemon too? I'd be okay with that, just so you know. Oh no.
Oh, that's actually weaker than the other one.
Yeah, thank God. I'm putting that back up.
Biocross likes the idea that Piers is such a chat he doesn't need Gigantamax to be a gym leader, whereas I don't know, I kind of see it as no, they're too poor for Gigantamax in this town.
It is both, because he's got some beefy fucking Pokemon over here.
He does.
They're kicking some shit out of me. That is for fucking sure.
I don't know if
I did.
I'm just double.
Preoccupied.
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking. I didn't want you looking over here being like, what are you doing?
Working on the best deploy, that's what.
The AI is programmed to always go for a move that's the least effective when health is low.
Is that true? That's nuts.
It's because it's trying to call out you switching out.
I would have liked that extra level. No, we'll keep going. I don't do encores, get it? Not songs, not moves, not Pokemon! Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares? Ghost Gun Tank, use your sucker punch, it's toxic. Okay. I'm sure I'll survive. Oh man, it's just barely not enough to one-shot him.
Right. At least he's using toxic and not a dark move.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like way weaker than every other one he threw out.
Right? It's just the last resort because doesn't want to actually use it.
Oh, there's Sucker Punch. You fucking dick. You dick. Fuck you. Thank you, Nintendo Switch controller D-pad.
Yeah, I had that happen to me earlier in this stream too.
Fuck it, here we go. Hello. Are you afraid of me? Foxtricity has some real Terror Kingdom Hearts energy. Blech. Boom Burst. Yep, that sure is the normal type move that is buffed by our ability,
It's already 140.
and it gets buffed even more.
That's crazy.
This Pokemon is just straight up broken. I'm replacing Flail.
That makes sense.
That move is dumb. Boop.
I don't think I've seen any other Pokemon move 140 damage.
No, they exist, but it's like legendaries.
That's insane.
Me and
Does
my
it,
team gave it our best. Let's meet up for a battle again sometime. Yeah, I'm trying to think
does
of...
it make him like crippled for the rest of the match? Like, there's no other thing that should justify that. Like, there should be a huge cost.
I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. They're kind of unconscious, though, so I don't really know for sure. I'm just guessing. Here's your dark badge. Dun, 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 dun. That's weird. This badge is covered in seething and coping and pissing. Why is it covered in piss? Here's a uniform, too. I've been thinking about selling them at my concerts. It was really funny when Jimmy Urine from Mindless Self-Indulgence was like, it's pretty cool that this character's based on me. I was like, yeah, I also got Jimmy Urine vibes, and then things came out, and I was like, oh, I wish I didn't get that anymore. My little sis Marty's gonna challenge me next, I bet.
That was actually called you sweet.
If you want to read it, Tosh.
That was actually kind of sweet. So you were watching.
That's
Oh,
Pierce.
just kidding. I just kept reading.
So you were watching, sis? You won't learn anything from seeing me lose.
I was watching your battle, bro. It's
Bruh.
how I learned to battle and all.
Bruh. All right. That reminds me, Marty, there's something I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over the gym here in Spikemouth as its gym leader. I have a band camp band.
I have to upload shit on my
We sold
Bandcamp.
10 albums. It's now my full-time job.
Yeah, the SoundCloud account's really taken off.
Yeah, I know. You had planned to retire after the Champion Cup, right? I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon.
You didn't send me the fuck-up version.
Oh, I didn't send you.
Yeah, can you? Well, let's get through this cutscene first.
I love you, but my answer is a big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, becoming champion, I won't be able to be.
She becoming. Good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skill to be a champion.
Hey, Innit, thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so clear off for a bit, okay? Just like that, he's crying in the background there.
Hey, Bob. I'm gonna hand this over your way.
Okay.
She needs to send me that thing. You seriously beat Piers? Here's a TM to remember this moment. It's snarl. It means go fuck yourself.
Oh no! Something's happening!
Like some sort of cutscene that should be on screen.
Hey, there's some
some
trouble over on Route 9. It's so bad. Even the champions come to sort things out. Oh, hey, you gave Piers the Strassen, didn't you? You should head over there to help. Come on, then. I'll show you the way. Don't get too close, though. It might be hard.
I bet getting that exact shade of green our hair is in real life would be insanely difficult.
Probably.
Because you need to get it to not be radioactive, and you need it to be saturated enough to not just look brown.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. Innit, thanks for coming, but I've got a handle on this.
You're like a mile away.
Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. I already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym badge left is the one you'll get from the Dragon Gym Leader Dragon Gym's leader, Raihan, right? Raihan is the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, you know. He's great. He's the best. His gym's gonna blow your ass out. And there I go again. Sorry, but I suppose this is no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a bit of trouble here with my name on it. Don't you worry about a thing. The unbeatable champion is here to look after things and keep you all safe.
Kaboom.
That came from the tubble, but what did you say? Seems I'm about to have a champion time. That's not the thing people say. This one doesn't. Sorry, Bob.
Oh, they healed everyone.
Yes, they magically healed everyone. You cannot fly to the other side of this tunnel. The goal is currently pass through Route 9. Did you see that on the pause screen?
No.
I don't know what it would do if you tried to fly back. Yeah, because currently Route 9 is the actual goal if you look at the map.
What's it
The
gonna
map
do?
had the flag
Yeah,
on
I
Route
saw
9.
it. That's so bad. Let's see if we just come this way.
The game's like, don't be a dick. You read what I wrote. Don't pull that I'm illiterate shit on me.
We'll remember Bug Buzz after this bit. We got it.
Yeah, we're busy trying to break the game by blatantly ignoring what it wants. Beep beep, hooray.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
That's so funny.
Yeah, yeah.
This is mad. Ollie, you. Oop, oop, oop.
Yeah.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide Day!
What was that loud noise?
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide Day!
That's what I'd like to know. That noise, it was like some massive explosion. There was this huge surge of red light, then while Pokemon just started Dynamaxing around me, brazen as you like. That happened? I don't know. I came from most directions. I didn't see it. Oh, here's a news article about it happening.
I'm pretty sure this is a deep fake. I don't think this is real, Hop. I think you're falling for like right-wing bullshit.
I found it on Facebook. It has to be true.
It was posted by Obama.
See, there's Lee. He really is the greatest, right? This is clearly a Photoshop. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't even a good one. Fake Mon news.
Lena's Charizard took down the Dynamax Pokemon with the blink of an eye. It was so fast you like couldn't possibly have seen it from any direction.
Oh, it was God, it was intense. It was fucking awesome. If you want to learn more, read the manga.
I knew Lee was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is, huh? Let's go meet up with him in it. He should be at Hammerlock Stadium. Oh my God.
Bob, you were asked to draw Rune Regus.
Yes.
I'm going to pop up with our 5th gen trainer background. Hilda's so strong. So strong. Anyways. I've not pulled up a reference image, but Bob?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's Regice? The Ice Reggie?
Well, he's got a rune on his forehead, though. It's got to be Rune, right? Regus.
Oh, okay. Is that what's up? Is that what we're going with?
That's how that works.
I feel like there's no way it looks that similar, no matter what the hell its deal is. I'm pretty sure that's fucking impossible. Let's pull up how it actually looks. Yeah, no, of course. It looks nothing.
Look at that thing. That's pretty cool.
Bob's like, it also has a red Sharpie drawn on it. That's 100% accurate. Man, look at this Rune Ragus. You could have been shit posting this whole time. Just drawn rocks with the drawing on them.
We're gonna have Sonya show up and be like, it means something. What's it mean? Can you figure this out? It's like, it's a Pokemon with some marker on it. Did you just make this before I got here?
Yeah. Are you just destroying history by faking history? That's really fucked up, actually. Real quick, let's move on to Tosh's Charizard. We need no reference image for Charizard. Fucking Charizard.
Of course not. Who doesn't know Charizard?
All right.
Everyone knows and loves Charizard.
I'm only sad they didn't get to finish him.
Bestest boy.
Yes.
Yeah, his hands are looking a little pale.
Wow.
Is that a sweater?
Yeah,
It's
he's
a
trying to keep
t-shirt.
warm.
Like I said, it was. I didn't get to finish, man.
So if you guys want to see how it fucked up completely, somehow that happened? And I have no idea how, because you can see in the layer thing up there, the top of it is supposed to be fucking the correct color. I don't think... Well, yeah, I'm looking at these other layers too. I don't...
Procreate died.
It shitted and farted.
Yeah, it couldn't comprehend.
It was like, it's too good.
Too good.
This boy is too good. Kill him. Make it blue. Chara blue. Yeah, that's second gen Pokemon right there. Pika-Blue's best friend.
He's in the middle of Mega evolving into Charizard. Yes, babe.
Man, I feel sad that we didn't go through any of these Pokemon games with nothing but Pikachu knockoffs. Like a whole team of them.
I feel like when we do bring back PokeMondays for like once a month or whatever streams, that is prime opportunity for that sort of bullshittery. It's just like Morpeko. God damn, I'm forgetting the demon from 5th gen. Molga.
Yeah, Molga. We get some Azumarill.
Azurill. It's Marill and Azurill. No, I guess there's... Wait. Yes, how was Azumarill? Yeah, one moment.
Yeah, the Dene.
Can I get a toxicity low-key, but it's Rick from Rick and Morty. A toxicity, if you will.
God damn it. That's awesome, Ricky. God, that's terrible.
Oh, God.
Over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Who did you want to draw that Crimson?
Oh, there we go. I don't know if I remember how to do.
You did a British voice.
I know I did. So I can't remember if I can stick it back in my brain. Well, if it isn't in it, no, I can't. I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard light. Wow, I can't read. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. That is so bad. It's you.
Sorry, I heard it's you, and I didn't know that was directed at me because I'm trying to do the drawing thing.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I can read it.
No, it's good. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all, but what all is going on here?
An overflowing red light. Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot.
Yeah, but why?
I'm not sure. What's going on? That red light could suddenly appear again at any time, and we'd have no way of knowing.
But being able to predict such things is a part of a scientist's work.
Gran?
The chairman called for me in the middle of the night like he often does. Me and the chairman having sex.
Oh, God.
He wanted to know all about the red light district. I mean, the red light's relationship.
Gran, please, that's a little too much
phenomenon.
information. We don't really need to know.
Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up and fretting over the future of our energy. Apparently, he's gonna be a terrorist. He's left everything to that executive lady. We just don't have enough data.
She has the power of a god.
That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more about anyone, more than anyone about the darkest days. After all, you went on fucking field trips.
Are you saying that red light and the darkest day are connected?
Never mind, I recant what I just said.
Hey, do you reckon there's anything we can do to help out?
You could help me out right now by shutting the fuck up. Weird, that's not an option.
Yeah, I don't see that. There must be.
Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But all I could ever ask of you would be that you would join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. So you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge.
Just ignore the story rope, please. Please, don't even look at it.
It's barely here anyway, please.
Right, course. You're the unbeatable champion after all, eh? Eh? Eh?
Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like all we need to do. Looks like we all know what we need to do. So you two clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. Whoosh.
I know what I need to do, all right. Defeat Piers once and for all.
You still haven't done that?
I guess not.
God,
You're up to Hammerlock Stadium, yeah?
Please
Ain't
go
it?
fuck yourself.
Rihan's a tough nut to crack.
But yeah, Crimson Helm, let me know who you want to have draw. If you want both of them to draw, then you need to donate $5 more or $10 more because it's 20 each. But that's why I'm confused because it was 30. It was 30, so I'm like, clearly. One moment. Can I get?
Can I get the either artist is fine.
Wow, it could not. He could not say that at all, Mush Blush. It just did not even fucking try.
Yeah, what was
Can I get a Dr. Grimmsnarl? What do you mean, Doctor? Well, because it's Dr. Aggro Grimmsnarl. Dr. Ag Grimmsnarl.
You know it's not safe to draw Dr. Aggro as Pokemon, but okay.
Yeah, this is a fucking problem.
Yes.
Bob for the Tox drawing. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it is his best friend.
I guess.
Yes, it's his buddy. I mean, you got it.
People were pointing out you're gonna have to draw so many Toxtricities, Bob, that you're gonna know every Toxintricacy.
The terrible hair crimes your trainer has with Alsadosh.
That was a lot.
Apparently.
It was a lot. Okay, so this is a double request from this is available username. Okay, so Bob, can you draw on a Lowland Doug trio, but the hair is all terrible hair crimes your trainer has had. Also, Tosh, Snom. An atmospheric card from Mad Software. Who's Snom? It's Snom.
Okay. All right, I don't have to draw a Snom.
A Lowland Doug trio, but the hair is all terrible.
Score!
Hair crimes our trainer has had. Scorn! Wait, Snom! I should just record me saying Snom like Brandon Jones. Or offer Brandon Jones money to yell Snom like he said score.
Yeah, does he have a cameo? We can
I feel like I could DM him. He has a microphone. His wife is a voice actor. They definitely have a home studio. I like that Bob's is like 2 whole fucking sentences, and for Tosh it's like Snom. Snom!
Yay!
That's fucking hilarious.
Are you ready to face Hammerlock Gym and its leader, the dragon user Raihan? You bet I am. I'm so excited.
Then just go into this broom closet.
Please tell me you have a changing room in this area.
No, you have to strip in public just like the other one.
They don't. I have to run back to the hotel.
Okay, that's...
They didn't. They alleged they had a changing room, but I don't see it.
Okay, so I didn't see who got the redemption on the Pokedex thing. Let's see.
Like some sort of cool dragon face. It's loading so long. It must be a really good gym challenge, guys.
I started to believe the game crashed.
Yeah.
Because it taking that long to load this room is kind of nutty.
Let's see how many gym challengers are left, huh? Not even 10, eh? All right then. In it, time to explain the Great Raihan Gym mission. The rules are simple. All you've got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. Really?
Sensei, did you mean snom? Sensei accidentally said snow. Has snow have been requested yet?
Dad.
That's your dad?
Score! An atmospheric horror adventure developed by Ebb Software set in a nightmarish universe of art forms and somber tapestry.
What a nightmare!
Game.com for more
So we
information.
need a Shibuya. Bob, draw Shibuya as a
Score!
berserker. You can use her Twitter profile as a reference.
Wow.
This gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who make it this far, so we really didn't have to try very hard. And that's why I provide a format where we can really show off the brilliant combination you and your Pokemon should be capable of.
Okay.
That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian, you'll be first.
By the way, since I said yes, he did mean snow.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you, though.
Yeah, that's me, Sebastian.
Hello, I'm Sebastian. I too fuck the old lady.
I didn't need to know that, Sebastian. Also, dragon types are pretty cool. You know, I like dragon types. They use battlefield.
Can we just focus on that right now? Hey, did you select our dragon type as your lead Pokemon? That's cool.
None of those is not a dragon.
That is a dragon.
The Pelipper.
Oh. No. Yeah. No.
The best part is I was
ignored it.
ironically going to make a joke about Pelipper's a dragon type, Bob, but then Tosh genuinely came out and was like, they're both dragon type, I assure you.
I promise you this one.
That was Dragon Bird.
Oh, I use Outrage on myself. That's weird.
Yeah, because you just start raging. You more about. Yeah, thank God they divided this into a bunch of small matches. Oh, freak out.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, well. It killed one of them still.
It's okay. The champion's not going to use... I don't think the champion's going to use a double battle. I know the rest of them do, though.
Right. Yeah,
I just can't remember on the champ.
Learn move Psychic Terrain. What the heck is that?
But Mush Blush, if you have an opinion on who should draw Dr. Grimsnarl, let me know.
Pokemon ground from priority moves and powers up Psychic type moves.
I think, yeah, it's an even split, so no matter who you choose, you'll get it about the same time.
I feel like this isn't as good as just having Calm Mind.
That's how I feel.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. That's right, we're only 2... Why did it say that while it shot that beam? That's weird.
There's got to be some downside.
I like everyone supporting me about Pelipper being dragon.
A dragon. Yeah, it's Dragon Beak.
Oh, it even hurts my allies. Okay.
That would be a pretty bad downside. I don't think whatever you do is going to matter all that much, so just do Poison Jab.
Yeah, that's true.
The Mareep line are dragons, actually. This is true.
Yeah, so... As it turns out, Outrage pretty strong. Yeah, Fracture pretty strong. Oh no, he's confused, but it doesn't matter. The battle's over.
Yeah, they don't maintain confusion between battles, unlike other downsides.
Status effect, yeah. Other
An atmospheric horror
downsides.
adventure developed by Ebb Software set in a
Stop!
nightmarish universe of art forms and somber tapestry. Go to score-game.com for more information.
Yeah, I assume we're close to Hexorus. We're pretty late game.
Yeah, I think
Hopefully
it's like
we get it
52
before
or something.
Is it?
I think it's somewhere in the 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them are, but some of them are assholes and up at 56. I don't
Oh, it
think
might be one of
Hexorus
those.
is. I think he's 52 to 54.
55. Oh my god.
Fuck! An atmospheric core from God damn it software.
48. It says a couple of fables. Just even.
I see why
48?
you managed
Oh, okay.
to make it this far. Okay, back in my corner.
It's okay.
Time to face the second traitor. Come on, Camellia.
My God. Siphon filter.
This does look like the
Yes,
end of
it's quite
Siphon Filter, to be fair.
I could even just leave. That's insane. It's just like, okay, they're not even going to value you immediately.
Like, yeah, you can go heal.
Yeah, I could. We're fine. We're fine. In double battles, it's important to figure out the role each of your opponent's Pokemon play.
For just being open about this sake, the lineup currently is locked in. If you request a toast drawing, you will get it 1 turn sooner than a Bob drawing.
We're technically 2 sooner.
Hydreigon is 56. I think that's right.
Yeah,
Hydreigon's badass, but such a high level to evolve.
Is Turtonator even a dragon type?
Is what?
Turtonator even a dragon type?
I actually have no fucking idea. I don't know shit about Turtonator. Other than his name sounds like Turdinator.
Yeah, it does that.
Dragon Fire.
Okay, great.
Bob's like, I swapped out our dragon type, and I'm like, Yo, Vaporeon. Okay. I'm gonna go have a little more sip of Red Bull. Use the restroom, then I'll be back. I can take the controller and we can get back to the drawings.
Great. Oh my god!
Did they use a dragon type move on our dragon?
They did, and our dragon decided not to use a dragon type move on the dragon type because outrage is not good for this.
Well, at least he didn't, fuck up because he was slower. He just fucked up because he chose the wrong one.
Right.
We swapped out the move. If you're wondering where our really good counter pick backup it would be, that would be the impotent we never got because it's fairy type.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Probably, but then it became this thing of like, well, we do that, who are we replacing?
Yeah.
And I wanted to go through a game with an Eevee.
Oh, don't ever worry about that, Game Rex.
It's super effective against either because it's Dragon Fire and Fire.
Oh, right, just not saying it because.
Because you don't know.
Because I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. I can't tell if he's on fire.
What's up, Tosh? You were trying to talk?
I was saying, don't ever worry about that. I, too, very much greatly appreciate Bob's side. So this is very iconic. Whenever we get the weird prompts, I'm just like, I really want to see Bob that.
Clearly, you do the Eevee in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I mean, to be fair, I do want to play through that game because I never did it.
Okay. Oh, you did for some reason.
No. I got about 4 gyms in, and then the news of the Mew being locked to the Pokeball made me so mad I was disgusted by the game. I genuinely think it's deeply fucked up to tie a legendary to a paid physical item.
Man, I don't know if I finished it either. I should boot it up.
I don't know.
See.
I think Lily might have finished it. I think that might be our only friend who finished it. I'm about to text her just to see, because now I'm really curious.
Fantastic. I can see those 7 badges you have were well earned. You've made it to the 3rd and last trainer. Your moment to shine, Aria.
Oh, we need the counterbalance. We need the counterbalance sound clip where it just goes, "That's my little sister, and you better not be looking at her." Just to counter all the "that's my mom's."
Okay, so we cannot leave between and heal.
But you can heal.
I can heal. I can
Thank
use
God.
items.
We should have bought hyper potions at the Pokemon Center in between because I did use a decent number.
Oh, yeah.
But it's fine Because we can, like, we don't have any low health. We just have a dead motherfucker. You can use super potion to get it to full health. Because people are saying level 48, huh? Hey, Bob. I'm going to need you to go to other items and then go to the bottom where we have our EXP candies. There we go. Yeah, just feed fucking Fracture. Cool. Now feed him the 5 other ones.
Yes, of course.
This better motherfucker just barely push him over. God damn it.
Come on.
So close.
Oh well, he should evolve in the next one.
He won't evolve mid-battle.
Oh,
that was the third.
Well,
you're about to take on the gym leader.
No, I got to fight one more random dude.
Okay, then we're good, yeah. Assuming you don't let it die.
Right. Assuming he attacks the right thing.
Oh yeah, we have leftovers. We could put that on Fracture and that would really help it out. We ended up not putting it on anything because we didn't have to try at any point necessarily.
Right.
We did talk about, instead of giving that to Fracture, we were going to give it to Vaporeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vaporeon's like beef. Like its health bar is so huge, but once some Fracture evolves, it'll also have a really sizable health bar. I don't know about as big as Vaporeon's, but
yeah, Vaporeon being that strong is so weird. A double battle. Do you combine the strengths of 2 Pokemon to push through, or do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy is. You can't even get glasses that look that good for your character. You see how she has arms on her glasses to go to her ear? We don't get those. We don't even get glasses that look nearly that good.
Does she?
Yeah.
They stopped at her hair.
Her hair, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's modeled to make it look like it goes through her hair.
To her ears properly, yeah.
Oh.
In our, like, half-frame ones like that look horrible. Upsetting.
Need the duo? So can I get a Mobeko from Tosh, but it's Morty from Rick and Morty. A Mobeko if you will.
Nightmare. Oh my god. There. The text has been sent to Lily.
He will always select the wrong Pokemon.
Bob, are you upset? Would you say this is an outrage?
It is an outrage. Have to go shoot every single Pokemon. It's like, you got hit by hail. Oh no. There, now you cannot hit the up. He avoided it? Come on. Come on. Oh, man. So avoiding an attack. That sure is something that would happen when it's done by an AI. Like if a PC or if NPC can do it. That's the only situation in which that Pokemon will evade anything. We're getting these experience points.
God damn it.
Is Pyro Ball not a stronger fire move?
It is.
Okay.
It also missed. Because it has any chance of doing that.
Cool. That's awesome, man. Okay. I had to shuffle things around a bit so that way the Morty duos could be near each other. Okay, cool. Great, great, great. Now, I get to go drink a little bit of Red Bull. I'm going to check my phone, see if I got a reply. I did not yet. Okay. For a moment, while we get a few of these drawings done, I'm going to turn off drawings, but we will turn them back on again later. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I promise no doing the bloodborne dodge.
Yeah.
Right, it's fighting dragons.
He's really cool. Too bad he vaporized like that.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, look at that. He's gonna glow up. Finally.
But you done glowed up.
Cooperation between trainers and their Pokemon just brings out their strengths even more. There he goes.
Boys. Look at him! What a badass!
What a handsome boy.
Huh.
My child.
From the 2D art, I always thought he had one axe out on one side of his face, and the other side was like a backside of an axe, where it was like really short.
You thought it was going around the backside?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought that it just was lopsided, and one side was definitively an axe, and the other side was like not. It was like a short thing. Huh. All right.
Yeah. No, that would always look to me like that.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna have to go look at the 2D art to see if I can see it too.
Hold on. I'm honored to battle against such a talented trainer. Nice one, isn't it? You've completed my gym mission. And what a mission it was. I am so proud of this, Rum. Come on, time to head to the gym stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. What do you mean you've already been in this room when Sony talked to you? Oh well. That was Ninja Trainers, whatever. Alright, this is not the heal tab. I want to see him roll up, whatever. You could just leave. There's nothing to stop you from... When I tried to leave earlier, Jetpack, it literally was like, do you want to quit the gym challenge? Would it just come back and it'd be like, oh yeah, you can start where you left off? And I didn't mean it in a bad way. Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle, though. I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. Yeah, but I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. Yeah. Why does he just leave his mouth open like that? What's happening? And you aim to defeat Leon? Do you have any idea just how high that hurdle this is?
Yeah, you now have to talk like that. You have to be like,
And its greatest rival, I guess that I will have to show you.
This move right hand doesn't simply control the leather. He also speaks to our battle.
I think my tongue.
This must be the situation against a foe like him.
I think of this as a VTuber in the making.
His fangs bit his tongue, yes. Well, there's
Soul
your
Reapers.
mistake. You have 2 dragon types now, you fool.
One of them will still live. It's not like Outrage will hit them both now.
Well, the problem was he would always hit the one that wasn't a dragon type, and they wouldn't die, so neither would die. The wind blow.
There's sand in my teeth. Don't worry about it. You should throw up protect.
Yeah?
Or
you mean
reflect. Because it's gonna have all physical damage.
Oh, and it works on both of us. I forgot that it's a team.
Yeah,
move.
it's your whole team. Struggle Bug or fucking Orbital is a really good bud. this song, because of this instrument right here, sounds like Beautiful Joe.
Yes, absolutely.
I was trying to remember the exact game it reminded me of, the exact music it reminded me of for most of this playthrough, and that was it. This time I came in the right mindset of slept an hour and a half, maybe. She'd be like, Little Joe on the GameCube.
Look, it's Sand Snake.
He's best girl. You didn't follow us before now? What? Really? Reflect doesn't stack.
Oh, it doesn't?
So if you're gonna do anything, use Calm Mind.
Okay.
Sure. Let your other guy knock one of them out. Maybe. Yeah, that's a real maybe.
Of course.
And now he's confused. We never get that third turn, do we, Haxorus?
No.
By the way, he's just rock. He's not a dragon. That's why I didn't kill him.
Of course.
Spiff was like, he's not a fucking dragon. And I'm like, don't tell him. It would be funnier this way. God, that's the sort of thing that makes you wish that showed up in the writing of Pokemon. Ash Ketchum's like, you idiot. You're using 2 dragon types. Outrage will definitely hit one. And then the enemy trainer just goes,
I think that does.
All right.
I think that does happen. Just not with Ash, because Ash is supposed to be the one who's smart with that.
Too bad your fucking Bless You's paralyzed. Maybe select Outrage on it and then use a full heal on Jehudi's turn.
You think?
Yeah, because the item will go instantly. And then it'll make sure he's not paralyzed so he can actually attack.
True.
I would say that...
I just wanted to end this Rock's life, but...
I mean, you do risk nothing happening, but yeah, you do you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. And we'll see how that goes. At least he only can protect himself. Oh my God! Really?
And now Haxorus is gonna blow his own head off. Yeah, look at him do that 10 damage. Yeah, you did it, bud. We're so proud of you.
Good job, buddy.
This is making me want to play Beautiful Joe a lot. I don't think we ever streamed that, did we?
I don't think we did a video at least.
We did a Giving Games a Chance for Beautiful Joe 2. I don't know if we ever streamed playing through one.
I think we streamed it like some absurd hour in the morning.
One?
Yeah.
Really?
Like, it might have been part of that weird GameCube stream where we also played Batman.
Maybe. Now, if I remember correctly, Duraludon is actually a dragon type.
But he's probably also metal, right?
He's Dragon Steel.
Dragon Steel. Okay,
he's Dragon Aluminum. Sorry, we're in England. Aluminium.
I feel like we'll bring out this dude here and go for it.
Do we need that to make tacos?
Mm-hmm. We need the guacamole.
Guacamole.
No, it's Molo. That's the part that kills me the most. I'm like adobo? What are you fucking... Put in the storm. I am the storm.
Yes, this is that stupid building dragon.
It is.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It's so dumb. So dumb.
It's funny because it just makes me think it's the 6th gen building in the middle of Paris. And I'm like, this Pokemon's 2 gens late. Bro.
Oh my God, y'all live.
Well, hopefully Sandacana doesn't do anything crazy. Ha! Fuck me.
Of course, you weren't a dragon either.
No. No,
His
he has
dragon trainer. He has 2 dragons.
He has 2 dragons. They're pretty good dragons, but they're also just half and half.
Right? It's crazy.
Hey, to be fair, he could be a coffee trainer, and then the coffee being half and half wouldn't make sense, right? Man, why did I say that? I want coffee so bad. You guys, I started watching that fucking famous coffee YouTuber, James Hoffman or whatever. James something.
Okay.
And now I'm just like, I've never had espresso. Never once. I've had macchiatos, but that's different.
Shot
Yeah.
of espresso.
Yeah.
You would just keep doing that. That's it. Time for G-Max Max anymore.
Using my partner code, you too could get a packet of G-Max fuel.
Oh god.
That's my ass! If the gray hair guy, right? With the glasses, if yes, I watch that guy too. Yeah, that guy's content's really great. Really good stuff. I appreciate, like, I appreciate being able to watch a YouTuber whose style is reserved, charming, intelligent, and doesn't try to be overly sleek. Like, it's very svelte in its editing, but it doesn't try too hard to be overly punchy. I like it a lot. I started watching him after the Tom Scott collab. I had to explain who Tom Scott was to Bob, because Bob's that collaboration was Bob's first video he'd ever seen that guy in. And he's just like, what is this man baby? Because he's like, I don't like coffee, and Bob's like, so do you know the other YouTuber we're talking about, the coffee one?
I do know the coffee one.
Okay,
he's
so
the one who I only remember because he's like, it's just so tempting. These I know you shouldn't eat the coffee balls.
Yes, the espresso balls. Tom Scott is this British YouTuber. He does a lot of informational sort of videos. It is of a random variety and topic. But he did a collaboration video where he's like, I don't like coffee. We're gonna see if you can find a coffee that I like. I don't like caffeine, and I don't like coffee at all.
I haven't had it since I was 15 years old.
13.
13
So he's
years
even
old.
younger.
So make me an addict.
Well, he just wanted him to find him something because, you know, he's the world's leading. Man, that's one giant paralyzed bunny. You know, the building looked big until...
Right? I can't believe they made him bigger than the building, Pokemon.
This sucks.
He's still alive.
the Sandaconda's just gonna spit on him and he'll die.
No, Sandaconda protects himself because he's horrible. Then the die thing again.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Arson, no!
Yeah, huh?
That's my tongue.
Ow.
Yeah. There's a place here with mushroom coffee, and it tastes just as bad as regular coffee. You know, Spiff, I was actually going to ask you. But I was like, I can just Google this, so I need to stop being an asshole and ask you Spiff instead. If you guys had a number of coffee shops that aren't just mainstream, like Starbucks, Dunkin'.
Like some local
Yeah.
coffee shop.
Like, you know, a badass coffee. Badass coffee's not bad.
Okay.
I went there a couple times after working my fucking overnight shift. It was nice. There's like 3 or 4. Hell, I'll take that. Sure. Let me find the name of the coffee YouTuber so that way I can drop that in chat. One of them's called Angel Island.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm pogging! You bet your ass I'm gonna post a picture of that and get my ass doxxed.
Yes, the logo has a donkey in it, and it delights me.
Yes.
There we go. He finally stopped protecting himself. What a fool.
See, this is a reply on Twitter for Voltic.exe. What did Bob do to Regice?
I'm not a lot of look good. Maybe I could snap a quick selfie.
I genuinely have to read the subtitles because I have no idea what the fuck Bob's saying elsewise.
In the aftermath of a fierce battle, I feel a pit in the chest is in a sad quiz after a storm. What can I possibly say?
Big police officer!
Counting myself being on viral? Seems like quite an conceit for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Oh, confidence of myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then. The purpose of victory. A vegan bread.
This sounds like a Sega Saturn game where the audio was too compressed.
God, he's so fucking tall.
Yeah, that's why people are horny for him. He's a big dude. And he's got a lot of teeth.
Yes, but
Maybe
what
too many.
specifically
I was
is
in that. It's something galaxy.
What?
Now, when you race through the semifinals of Infinity for your 10th challenge, Leon, you must. You owe us that much at bid. Beating us in the battle here today.
I haven't.
Small, but really pretty.
What?
Oh god.
Don't worry, none of us can understand him either.
It works for his VTuber career, but I really don't understand why he does it in the gym battle.
It's so fucking insane. It is so much to deal with.
You've collected all the gym badges. At last, it's time for the championship cup. I
Okay.
look forward to seeing how you are doing in your battles.
Pokemon Game Freak, new challenge. Do not put an animation on a child that would just make someone look like an insane drug dealer as an adult. Just don't do that. Stop doing that.
Please just talk to someone who's not there.
But it is there because they're behind you, but they just look crazy and like they're just sitting there. They're like, the fucking, I need a tinfoil hat. They're trying to invade my brain through the 5G.
Right? Hey, in it. I thought we were done.
Oh, God, he's back. I'm just going to stand in the corner.
I hope you. Yeah, but there's something I forgot. This the final virus attack here, TM99. Contains the most breaking
I
blood.
can't remember how to do that. My uncle teach me how to do that voice, and I can't remember how to do it.
My stepfather could actually do it pretty well.
Yeah, my uncle could do it really well too.
Yeah. It's almost like that generation was like, well, Donald Duck was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know how to make a sound.
Technically, if the David had been new for
What?
like a person.
What the fuck are you saying?
Second Number 59, Tangent in it. You completed the dim talent. Good on you, kids. Now, this is the thing for the whole championship cup. Oh, thank God. Rehan, I'm here to see just how good you are.
Bohan!
There you are, young little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a dim battle that'll make you want to quit the dim towns altogether.
I did too hard of a drug and I can't feel my tongue anymore.
I've tried out a lot of different strategies and I've made up my mind about how to want to battle.
With this, pulls out a gun.
I'm not gonna
fires this.
I'm gonna beat you and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Aunt. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, that is. You might want to go to train hard in the wild region. Okay. Made it out. These kids still look insane.
afraid of me?
Oh. They're just laughing now.
watching on the telly room much.
Are you afraid of me?
Have you talked to him?
I did. He doesn't give me anything because I guess
Because we hit
before.
him immediately. Yeah.
Right.
Pokeballs are just full of surprises.
I'm going to get a restraining order on this region.
God.
Hey, Bob, don't worry about it. I need you guys to draw.
Oh.
That is the scariest sound you made.
Oh?
Yes, because when you say that, there's a specific tone you hit, and that can either be, oh, okay, fine, or it can mean, oh, I have prepared nothing for this. My iPad is dead.
I made that sound because Sonia just popped up.
Oh.
And I was about to read her line, and then you said, I need you. I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We have a lot of drawing. Bob.
Yeah.
Corviknight is Lord Il Palazzo. Okay. Tosh. Maractus with maracas. Are you two ready?
Is this an 11 one or just
Yes.
a regular? Okay.
Yes. By the way, can you hand me the controller?
Yes.
Thank you. Tosh, can you? Thank you. It feels like Bob and I are worlds apart. If only some. It feels like some. Then Tosh went bite. It feels like something's between us, Bob. 11 minutes. You're both ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Corviknight is Il Palazzo, Bob. Maractus with maracas, Tosh. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey there, Internet. You gave Raw Hell a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over.
Just guts her like a fish. Like, oh, long live Leon.
That light that covered home a lot. It was just like the darkest days.
Everything's like the darkest days when the only thing you know about is Tumblr and the darkest days.
Well, it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and destroyed the entire Gala region. It sure seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from the Wizard Stars that have found us, but we still don't know.
What are the Wizard Stars?
Controls of energy behind Dynamax, you know how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who, what, when, or how the two heroes were.
Oh, good, she stopped.
The legendary Sword and Shield. Oh, you, my dear, and my lab coat is yours now. The fuck is... Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Take you in your shoulder to help you finish that work.
Why is Magnolia double? Because she's an old woman. What do you want? Professor Sonia! You're a lifesaver! Sonia is gesturing her usual hair twirl, but her face tells us a different story. She is not nearly as pleased about this turn of events in this outfit as you would think. By the way, you have 8 minutes and 57 seconds. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, chat!
Yeah, they weren't sure, but then she put on the lab coat,
and that's when it happened?
Yes.
Meanwhile, in Harvestella, you would be uncertain if someone was your mom until they take off the lab coat.
Oh, I see.
And then you're like, oh, is this character development? Because I have an erection.
The two heroes that protected the Gala region from the darkest days. And the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned, it's up to you to figure out how the truth behind it all.
I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry. You can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Winden. Go on. Head to the station or you'll miss your train.
How did you say? London?
Winden.
London.
Winden. Wingdings.
Winden.
She made her own British town.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this is eating shit. Fucking frame rate rip. Spiff says, oh yeah, the doctor has an S&M outfit underneath her lab coat. Yeah, no, fucking... Her doctor's coat. Yeah, but yes, it is quite something.
Yeah, I looked over there and was like, what?
I cackled. I was like, I hear chat right now for some reason. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go to Wimbledon. Oh, man, that's Sorry, Spiff didn't realize Bob didn't do it after he said, "Don't worry, I'll do it." It's okay. It wouldn't have helped that much with
Yeah, with the dragon gem.
Yeah, I don't think Bob used Struggle Bug once.
No.
What move should it remember? How about a good fucking move? It may also lower their special defense stat. Are you fucking how did we not? Yeah, we have to go to Winston. Peanut butter. Yakumo says, "Heyo, nerds. I'm all caught up on Witch from Mercury. How goes the Pokemons tonight? Pretty good." Oh my god, spinning Pajaro emotes. I was not prepared. Also, our gym badge is now spinning because it's fully formed.
Ooh.
It's weird that it makes one badge. What do you even call it? I don't think there's been any text about what they're calling that thing. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. The Uber badge? A medallion. Yeah, but then you might think it has something to do with Jackie Chan, and that's just confusing. Look at all these frames. I can count them. I hope Harvestella runs better than this. On the Switch.
I don't think it does.
Jesus.
I remember being real bad.
Yeah, I was like, nope, PC. Even close. Jackie Chan Adventures podcast went. I don't know. I'm kind of more interested in doing all the movies than the cartoon series. Not that the cartoon series,
Cartoons was fine, but Jackie Chan movies are actually amazing.
A lot of them. Not all of them.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Not all of them. I thought Jackie Chan was Talisman. Well, oh, because you're thinking the animated series. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're talking about
the movie,
the medallion.
Yeah,
like it's literally just called that.
It is. Yeah. Not a fan of Tuxedo. I'm sure Tuxedo is way better than whatever the ancient Chinese one we watched was. That was fucking so bad I fell asleep. Only Jackie Chan movie I think I've ever fallen asleep in the middle. It's fucking nutty. Anyway.
Wait up, Nick. I'm coming too. I had right on beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, that is.
The Myth? I have no idea. The Wukong one? Forbidden Kingdom. Yes, that's the one.
There was another one, though, that was even worse.
Oh, right. The one that's just like, I don't know, its name is the plainest thing in the world. Maybe it is The Myth.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was actually not that one. I thought you meant the movie where the child characters discover Jackie Chan as a spy. Dwayne, would it surprise you? No, that's not one Jackie Chan movie.
I never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that. These strengths is genuine as proven by the Dragon Ball you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. This is not new too. Battled your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. What are you up to?
I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, isn't it? So I'll wring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat her.
I'm just conglomerating and congealing every Harry Potter accent from the movies into one British child.
Just get a move on, isn't it? The train's waiting.
And then they have to run into a brick wall. By the way, you two have 2 minutes and 35 seconds. We're finally headed for Winden. There's a lot I want to check out there. There's that big tower and the monorail. Monorail? Winden Stadium, where the whole of Galar. No.
You get it right. You and me are gonna make our match there the greatest match that ever was.
Sir? Sir, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? You do not look well. You ever just stare at your fucking tree like that? That's fucking weird, my man. But talking about specifically Harvestella, the game runs great on PC, says man with $1,700 GPU.
Right.
So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. Bet there'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Nick. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the champion cut starts? I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team. And I know we'll all get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate.
If only we could have had a crossover of the century and gotten Richard Ledbetter to voice Hop. Man, I show up right as Hop is on screen. I know, Game Bun. Isn't that great? It's great. I see. Oh, man. Wally's so fucking creepy. And we have a dragon Pokemon in the lead. I'm gonna go ahead and swap. Yeah, if Bob says a game runs great on his PC, it's more relevant for me. Oh, by the way, you're out of time.
Why would you say that, Math? What kind of GPU are you running? I'm sure it's close to a 4090.
Because anything is that.
Mm-hmm.
It really fucks me up how much they forced my hand on that shit. If they just announced a 4080 with at all respectable specs for the price, I definitely would have just waited.
Right.
But they absolutely were just like, the top of the line gets a great amount of progress. And bang for the buck, and everyone else can eat these crumbs. Okay. All right.
I sent him over.
I'm waiting for 3D Cash Ryzens, which should probably be around the time 4080 gets a die shrink. I mean, there's already a 3D Cash Ryzen. They're probably going to have the 3D Cash version of this gen of Ryzen by the first half of next year. You expect anything else from NVIDIA? No. You know, one of the main themes here at Gigaboots, and I really stress this, and I honestly believe this is a huge, important part of our branding. We absolutely do not, in any circumstance, trust corporations. Like, in no way do we expect Sony or anyone else to just have us in their best interests. To the extent of which Digital Foundry did their DF Weekly, and one of them said, what was it? The exact phrasing was, you know they can't, you know they want to not make a bad product for consumers. You know they want to make a very good product for the consumer. Talking about the price being too high on these things. And I was like, I feel like that's too positive of a thing.
It is.
Like, to say, period. Because, motherfucker, they made the PS3. I don't... PS3 is a different issue. They made the PS4. That's more accurately the problem with that, of being like, we have no ambition. Them shoving in 8 gigabytes of RAM at the end was the only saving grace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 4080 12 gigabyte, literally so bad they had to delete it from existence. And that's great because AMD would have come out and beat the shit out of them for that. The raster performance on those new AMD cards, allegedly, we'll have to wait for release, are apparently so powerful that the only reason you would go with NVIDIA is ray tracing. Because it's 90% of... What's up? What's up, Bob? What's the problem?
Jesus.
What's up? We're just making this face, right?
Uh-huh.
And then...
My God.
I like the hand. It's so perfectly matching this fucked up face. Would you two be okay with drawing the next set?
Sure.
Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, so long as you're not inventing stories and being like an idiot who's like, everything is bad always, so I'm going to entertain the most insane shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Sony's out there selling your information. Okay, do you have any reason to believe that? Corporations suck. Don't invent shit to be mad about. We have plenty of shit that's real to be mad about. Then being hypercritical of corporations is all good and healthy. Tosh, you have 11 minutes to draw proper English gentleman Nidoking. Bob, you have 11 minutes to draw Dr. Grimmsnarl. Jesus. The chasm it requests here. Tosh, could you draw a cute puppy? So, Bob, during World War II, the Jewish people of Germany... This is how the props start for both of these people. You let me know when you're both ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, you have 11 minutes. Start in 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus. Hey, Steelix. How you doing? I forgot you could even get green hair in this one. It's really good. She's really small, but really pretty. Just ask the chat. They'll tell you. Man, double kick sucks. I sure did miss. Here's the thing, Hudros. I don't know that there's a pun in Nidoking. So I have nothing to go off. Oh, right. He avoided the attack. I just wasted a Pyro Ball. I only get 5 of those. That's very unfortunate. We're going to roll this one more time and hope I land. Nido as Needle? Yeah? Is that what we're... Well, in English localization, shouldn't they have used an E then? Because I'm trying to think of how common using I as a long E sound is in English. Is Nidoking the Japanese name for Nidoking? Character limit might have forced their hand. I mean, you could just make it an E. Yeah. I didn't see what they're bringing out. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, we don't have good options, do we? Okay, it's the Japanese name. Okay. So that's not great. We're just gonna go ahead and pull out you. Okay, then I totally get it as a pun when it's just the Japanese name, literally. A lot of the first gen Pokemon aren't that, so I never assume, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that totally makes sense as Needle, then. You know, 80% accuracy has been going really well this match. Let's roll it again. Nice. You two have 8 minutes.
Great.
Cool.
I hate that face. It's the worst face in this game.
That is really bad.
honestly,
that and the cop. I'm not sure which one's worse.
I think this one's worse than the cop, but the cop makes a stronger impact. This one's just, you have to see the movement and see that they modeled the inside of his mouth and like, ugh. Jesus, dude. Oh boy. Cool. Does anyone know where the healing thing is on this route? Because I'm pretty sure there is one. I just don't know at what point. Can the doctor just heal you? A lot of doctors haven't so far.
Yeah, it feels like that's not something they have in this gen, but maybe they just do it very rarely.
This game will not require this. Campaign's easiest, probably. So now that I've made it up here, can I fly here? I guess not. It doesn't have the marker.
Weird.
Huh. That's strange. I'm just gonna use the fucking healing item. People are saying camping's the best way to heal on this route I'm on. 5 minutes, 10 seconds. You said you sorted the ship by type, but here's hyper potion and max potion. Well, I guess we don't have super then, do we? Okay, we're just out of super. Okay, that makes any amount of sense. One sec. What is 50 damage. Yeah, so about that. Can do we have any TMs to teach this fucking bunny an actually good fire type move to go alongside his high risk fire type move?
Flame charge is so good.
Uh-huh, it's great. It's the best. For reals. It can learn flamethrower.
What?
That's really good, but it's special attack.
Of course.
Shit. Now let me double check its special attack stats are as bad as I think they are. Yep. It still might be better even though. How much was flamethrower again? I feel like, and it's the downstay. Yeah, I know. We're in a bad situation here. I think it's gonna end up being about the same. Well, that's unfortunate. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. What wacky name did you give Gloria? Our main character? Is that who Gloria is?
I think so.
Yeah, we named her Innit.
I was like, nah, it's good. I'll just leave him waiting.
I could have looked into better fighting type moves. I definitely should have done that.
Yeah, he's not fighting type, but it's really useful to have something like that.
Right. I mean, he already has a fighting type move, so why not replace it with a better one?
Right.
Two minutes, 10 seconds. Victor and Gloria. Victory and glory, I see. Yes. Yes, I just did that, Perpetual. I didn't read what you're sending out. Yo! Look at that clay doll. That shit's ghost, isn't it? It better not just be dark and I'm sitting here avoiding using a physical type move. Or a fighting type move. Ghost ground, presumably, but it's rock. Ground psychic. So here's what we're doing. One minute, 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, clay is, you know, in this case, hardened to earth, so I get being like, I thought it was rock type. When I do business, I'm called a businessman. When I do battle, should I be called a battle man? Sure. How's our lead dude looking? Yeah, he got hammered. Do. 2 seconds.
The end.
Don't unnerve me.
All right, I sent it over. It's your problem now.
He sure fucking is, my man.
This is yours now.
Another thing about Gloria's name in the manga, her name, it was Shiridomira. Shiridomira? Shiridomira. Okay. But she also just had the nickname Shilly. So she did Shilly Shally.
We finally found her.
It's her.
So was Hop Dilly Dally?
He certainly fucking is. Hey, damn. Use Ice Spin. Bwom. Bitch!
Everyone in chat's just sad we didn't get a Mega Flygon at any point in 6th gen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I hit a dog!
No, Dan, you didn't stop spawning these dogs.
Look, I didn't spawn the dogs. England spawned the dogs. Okay. So I'm going to hand this off to Bob. That way I can focus on getting drawn. So.
Yeah.
As I just like do like a video game first-person shooter melee attack on Tosha's head with the controller.
Well,
go up, go up. It's a fucking dog!
I am a Pokemon trainer. What should I do? God, I could. You need to just stop. Yeah. After we had like the best hiker in the last gen, this is rough.
Yeah. Hey Tosh, Maractus isn't transparent. Nothing's been so far, I think, but so many of them had missing colors, I thought it was intentional.
Oh, he's so sad to get pummeled by rocks.
Weird because it's showing up with.
1 second, let me double check that. Okay. Okay, it is transparent. Sorry. Chrome lied. Chrome lied. People will die. Who was it? Oh, hey, Brixard. We're trying unsuccessfully to catch up on PokeMondays, but are y'all planning on going into Scarlet Violet when it comes out, or going to grind that on your own time? I mean, both. We're gonna play Scarlet Violet when the next Monday. That should be the plan. Because 1 moment. Oh no. It said I cannot actually look at a thing right now.
Is there a last resort? Let's see. Oh, this is for Eevee? Oh, that's 140 damage.
All the other moves have to be expended.
Yeah, wow. See? So 140 damage moves should have some weird restriction. What do you think?
Well, I guess after it has used all the other moves in battle, so you don't have to expend all the PP of them.
No, it
has to be your 4th move you use, I guess.
So I assume we don't want this.
No, God, no.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I was like, this seems insanely specific use. Right on. Oh, right. Yeah. You can totally survive this.
Bob, I will say you sent me a thing. And I won't say what thing.
Uh-huh.
But you sent me a thing. And I literally had no idea what it was. It's like, what the?
I'm leveled up.
Brave Bird, hell
Finally.
yes.
Get rid of Drill Pack. Oh, it damages the user.
Whatever.
We still get rid of Drill Pack, or should we get rid of, like, Power Trip? Power Trip is pretty bad.
Yeah, get rid of Power Trip.
Okay. Every time we wanted to use it, it's just been useless.
No.
I don't care what you have to say. I need to not look at you.
Okay. Please don't talk about how I carry myself, sir. Okay. Let me pop up the background because Bob's just doing yet another battle. Let's see. Tosh, you were asked to draw Maractus with Maracas.
Ooh.
Should I find a reference image of Maracas? I think not. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think people know what those are.
Then again, we are in the Guacamole region, so who knows? But here's a Maractus. Just gonna move this little guy off to the right.
Pretty cool Pokemon.
This is great. Love Maractus. Here's Maractus. Are we okay here? Windows Explorer's crashing. That's cool. Guys, every fucking day, Windows makes everything so hard. So hard.
Yeah.
Every fucking day.
Like, how does Windows Explorer crash? Come on.
Because it's built on bubblegum and bullshit, just like the rest of the OS.
Yeah.
It's really sad that I should have to consider replacing the way to browse files on this computer. Because, yeah, I've heard people use multi-commander.
Wait, what is that?
That's a way. It's a third-party Windows Explorer. How sad is that?
That's insane.
Yeah.
I might need to use that. Because even just regular file management, not even for streams, can be sometimes way too much trouble.
So here's Maractus with Maracas.
Nice. Look at it. Look at him go.
It's really good. I like that the W became a 3.
Yeah. It's a whoa.
A whoa, whoa, whoa.
Makes it more cat-like.
Spiff says that is like a perfect Maractus. And if I can get back into OBS and everything comply, we can move on to the next drawing. I think I need a point of reference for. Let me pull it up. Pulls up a British person. This is a fine British gentleman.
Oh, that one. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were doing.
Nope, I'm gonna do both ears first.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Just use any picture of James Bond. Like, yeah, this is British version.
So here's a picture of Nidoking. Okay. We got Nidoking over here. Okay. And here's a picture of a fine British gentleman. Let's go ahead and crop that a bit. And here's proper English gentleman Nidoking. It almost looks like a Grumpig.
You got... Oh, those are the ears outside. Okay.
Yes.
It's like...
Yes, now that I'm looking at a reference image for Nidoking, I see how it ended up with ears like that.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. At first I was like, is this not Grumpig or something?
I didn't know.
Like,
I didn't even get to the other ear. Yeah.
I think people can easily look at its black and white nature and gather.
Not even get to. I didn't even get the color. I was like, yeah, no, I've already decided we're not gonna. We're just not.
How's the battle going, Bob?
It's fine.
Neither me nor chat can see it, so we're gonna have to trust you on this one.
Nice.
I have no idea what you're saying nice about.
69% of people got points.
Oh, cool.
What was the prediction?
I have no idea.
I only read part of it, but if he would have a top hat, I think.
Oh, okay. commentate the battle, Bob. I don't want to get in the way of everything else going on stream. We can't. Everything's going fine. That's all you need to know, okay? Right now, I only have one Pokemon on the screen. Now, is that because I've used Dig, or is it because one died? You guys don't know because you don't get to see.
In fact, Bob may just be lying about the state of the battle entirely. Who knows? You know what Bob can't lie about? The quality of his drawings.
No.
Such as Corviknight as Lord Il Palazzo. You know what? Maybe these people don't know who Lord Il Palazzo is.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty fair bet.
I feel like he's been drawn before as a Pokemon.
No, we haven't got to him yet.
Okay.
Excel and Tayet. And strangely enough, the Mare, but not El Palazzo.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I'm trying to find the best picture of Il Palazzo to show off his, like, cape thing. Because, you know, that's so much of his deal.
It is.
But they always shoot him shoulders up.
They do. They love that because it's easier to judge it to the face.
You know what? I'm just going to put this GIF on screen and we're going to count it. Even though he's really small in this image.
So far back in it, yeah. Okay, guys.
Okay, guys. So, here's the thing about Excel Saga. It's great. So anyway, he's this guy over here. We're just gonna, we're gonna do this number as she sits there and does one of the most memorable scenes. She's very dedicated to Lord Il Palazzo. If he asked her to do anything, she would do it. This is established very well in this shot. We do have other images, though. I could easily just use this one. And you would get the idea.
Oh my god, I got over the mountain, guys. It was such a big area.
J5, you fucking piece of shit. You goddamn asshole. You fucking motherfucker. But if you change the name, it might become unusable. It's J5. It already is. So anyway, there you go. He's too happy in this shot.
Sometimes he laughs.
It's very seldom.
Yes.
Why does he have a bazooka? Because he needed her to shut the fuck up. Which, you know, it's Excel. Excel is one of the only anime characters ever to make an impact on my mother. One time my mother tried to describe Excel Saga, and I could not understand what the hell she was talking about because she just said that woman who never shuts up. That show you watch with the woman who never shuts up.
Thank you very best plot for all the subs. Jesus.
Thank you so much.
I'm getting close to that hype train apparently because of that.
So here's Corviknight as Il Palazzo. As you can see, cape accomplished.
Yes.
It wasn't as fancy as his is. I'm sorry, I didn't do the 2 layers.
Sorry, you had the pauldrons and that's what matters.
So, even better than I do.
Am I beatboxing the song that plays in the background of Saturday Morning All-Star Hits as he makes the joke about even better than I do, dude? Yes, I am. I am a very broken person. As Il Palazzo. I'm going to hashtag this Excel Saga. That way all 10 Excel Saga fans can show up.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, I've been waiting.
This is what I wanted. And then they swear their lives to our fucking Twitch channel.
I start doing nothing but drawing Excel Saga fan art on my Twitter. I don't even tweet anything else.
That would be fucking awesome. Here's fucking the director trying to eat a chili dog. And I'm like, this is good art. This is true art. I guess I need a picture of Grimmsnarl.
Probably.
Not everyone knows how Grimmsnarl's supposed to look. Wow, that is a perfect fucking image of Grimmsnarl. Thank you, Bulbapedia, for surfacing that on Google so quickly. Holy shit. Usually I have to try a little harder than that.
Didn't Aggro describe him as Green Goblin from the Ultimate Spider-Man universe?
Yes, I believe that's the way he described it. It's unfortunate that he was the one who described it because now he's become Dr. Agrimsnarl. I don't know why he's a orangutan now, but he is. I feel like this is a different Pokemon that's invading this Pokemon.
He's got the long nose. He's got the hair muscle.
I like that you like reverse the direction of the long nose too. It's like down instead of.
He's becoming a Tengu in Bob's version.
He's just from the Jungle Book.
Is that the sound Grimstar makes? Because he looks like he's screaming. Jesus Christ, if you post that on Twitter, you're gonna get canceled. What?
In my dreams.
Bob, you just drew bad fan art of King Louie. One moment, I'm gonna pull up an image. It's been a while.
It's like, wait, who's King Louie?
From Jungle Book.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the one in that. One moment, let me just. Of course, I tried to pull it up. They're like, "Here's the live action one, asshole," and I'm like, "I didn't ask for this.
No one asked for this.
No one asked for this. I'm fucking big."
Look, I gave a Grimsol orange hair to match aggro, and that's just where we ended up.
There you go, Bob. Just got that image of him.
And look, obviously he's different. Mine's way more ripped.
And orange. And purple. Yeah, I think it's more Dr. Zaius core.
Hey, that's my dad.
I'll just tag him and get it done.
Yeah.
He'll notice eventually.
He will. There's no avoiding that. It's not. Yeah, it's only 8. He hasn't gone to sleep or anything. We can't just be like, yeah.
What if I just show up and Green Goblin his ass? Sleep! Well, thank you, Chef, for bringing up many cursed things this could be.
Yes.
Because it being cursed by itself isn't enough, I guess.
No, obviously not.
Okay.
I just noticed in one of these ads on the TV that's scrolling, it's Grimstall.
One moment. Oh yeah. It's got like the teeth. Let's zoom in.
Yeah, see if it comes back.
Or you can walk towards
There
it.
it is.
Goodbye. Whoosh.
We can't walk towards it yet though. We gotta talk to Hop.
We gotta talk to Hop.
All right, Winden City. This is a place where I become a legend at last.
All right, Winden City. You can't keep me out that long. Police show up.
You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it. I'm headed straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time in it. You should head there yourself.
Sometimes the image quality in this game's so bad I look at it and go, is this a YouTube video? I had that reaction just now as I look back. Murph. Why did it say Murph? Well, Murph. Okay, so next up is the Rick and Morty combo.
Oh no.
A Toxtricity low-key, but it's Rick from Rick and Morty. A Toxricity and Morpeko, but it's Morty from Rick and Morty. A Morty Pecco. I'm gonna use restroom before that though.
Okay.
Please be excited, everyone. Also, I believe the most recent Pokedex wanted Mr. Rhyme. So I need to write that down when
All right, while he's doing that, I can go see if there's any more green clothing. Let me in. And you eat a rotisserie chicken every day for 40 days. I'm sorry, we aren't in Pennsylvania. Oh, come on, how do you not have a green one of these? That would be great. I want a green motorcycle jacket. Simple green dress. I like the fancier green dress we have, though. I feel like it's a little nicer. Oh, it does have weird leggings. No, that's not the dress. The other one. Oh, that's really green. I might need that. Our current shoes are regular green. Is there any fancier green shoes? No. The bug type is pretty green. Still prefer a regular.
Idea. Mine's being green. How did you get the idea? I really like the color green.
Go back to the bags whenever you're done. I just want to see it.
What are we looking for?
That one?
This Splatoon looking one?
Yeah. The graffiti, yeah.
Mr. Mime, since Mr. Rhyme was red. Oh. Wait, was it you doing? Oh, okay. Mr. Rhyme instead of Mr. Okay, got it.
All right.
Green is not a creative color.
I got at least one new green thing.
Creative color. What's your favorite idea?
Mine being green.
Green is not a creative color.
I guess I'll take the controller so you two can descend to hell. Weirdly enough, the donation was so large on this, you two get. What is it? Okay. 11. You get 13 minutes. Isn't that cool?
That's crazy.
You want to spend longer in that cave, right, Yusuke?
Which one's doing which?
Okay, you are doing the toxicity, which I feel like that should have been fucking obvious.
Of course.
So the toxicity.
Yeah.
And Tosh is doing the more Pecco, but it's Morty, the Morty Pecco.
All right.
So the question is, and I can solve this while you guys are drawing. So are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was for 13 whole minutes. Wow, what value? It's funny because it's like $15 gets you 10 minutes, $5 more gets you modifications, and 1 more minute. So it's like $5 for 1 minute after that, and it ends up being like Twitch's nightmare original super chat thing. It's just like you can either spend $5 and get a minute, or $300 get a minute and 10 seconds.
Yes.
Anyways, okay. 13 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, man.
Much Plush, what is that image? They had a point of comparison for the Dr. Grimmsnarl's face you drew, Bob.
Uh-huh. Oh, my God. Ugh.
Okay, so what I was gonna do is come over here to look at the request queue because I missed someone. Yeah, you $200 more and you get 1 more second. See, I feel like we're late stage Gigabooths enough where I absolutely can't like allow anyone to trick chat into buying me an OLED. Like, that's impossible, right?
Uh-huh.
But I was going to talk to chat about the sincere fact I was considering switching from a multi-monitor setup to just getting one of the OLEDs to replace the monitors. Because one, Windows has a lot of fucking problems with monitors being multiple for some reason, no matter how many versions of Windows we get.
More than one.
No matter, right. It'll just shit its pants for any number of reasons, and it is annoying as shit. But I was going to make dumb jokes. and end up in that neighborhood. But then I was like, nah, we're late stage Gigaboots. It's not funny anymore. Also, I don't want anyone to genuinely try to fund that. Now, when do we get to Giga Chat up and let us donate to add an ingredient the next time Crockpot Chat is used?
Ooh.
Well, that doesn't make sense because we prep those way in advance. And it takes hours.
Yeah, but they wanted to show something in right at the end stage
Oh my God.
and make it even worse.
So we're trapped in a death stream. And your motherfucking ass paid $50 or something to put a lemon in it. And now our chili just fucking is weird. I put a banana in there for the last 10 minutes, $50. Oh my God. Yeah, Crockpot-chan. Crockpot-chan, she's just hanging out. We haven't used her on a stream for a while because she's a little difficult. And, like, we were streaming from my place. Just a block of cheddar. This was a delicious soup. I was really excited for this very high-end chicken noodle we made today, Bob. Unfortunately, someone added a whole block of cheddar at the end.
Who could have done this?
An egg. I'm going to be honest. An egg would actually fit into more things than most of the things we've talked about so far. An egg would fit into most things you make in a crock pot better than a banana. Need to get a slow cooker, Chan. A little sister to cook the real food in. I mean, a crock pot's pretty slow cooker core.
Yeah, I was like, that kind of is a slow cooker.
Yeah, it is a slow cooker. Really, what the counterpart would be a pressure cooker or an Instapot, which is basically the same thing, just two different speeds. But yeah, Mush Plush, you were actually the deck entry. Oh my God, you got to get a list of potential add-ins, and it's $50 to spin the wheel. Ugh. Mush Plush, you were the last deck entry reading. Could you let me know what you wanted? Because Eternatus? Okay. Dan sits down. Chat, I put Bob in the crock pot. By the way, you two have 8 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm going to say already this is worth every cent. If they just hit save and gave you what they have, then it would already be pretty good. Anyway. Hope you're ready to add pineapple. Ah. Said Eternatus, but then I changed to Mr. Mime, but apparently that has already been read. Okay, so we're back at Eternatus. Got it. Okay. Got it. Oh, man. But I thought Dwayne was changing from Mr. Mime to Mr. Rhyme because Mr. Mime had already been read. You can see why there's some confusion.
Yeah.
Okay. So having somewhat solved all of that, I need an exclamation mark command for stuff that's already been read. Well, this is the last episode of PokeMondays before 9th gen, so I think we're good. I think we'll survive this one stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't even have a real list of that. It's just us remembering.
Right.
Like that's
we're not doing it now, obviously.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts to this show. Like that's.
Yeah, I'm going to say if anything gets cut for PokeMondays exploring other games, probably Dex readings. Do I need to do that? No, I need to check in at the stadium. Okay. Okay, Dwayne did want regular Mr. Mime. Yeah, okay. It's been corrected. Everything's good. 10,000 is a little steep for one Dex reading anyways. Yeah, it absolutely is. But that's okay, you know, 8th gen Dex entries are so premium. They're really top-notch stuff, you know. Chop down the tree. Suffer no arbory. There we go. The bike just couldn't get past it. It's so sad. Arbor Day? Wait, don't! Rare candy! Or rage candy!
I love rage candy bars.
Are you doing the DLC / expansion packs? I would have liked to have done that, but no. We're unfortunately not going to be able to do that in a single stream, and since there's only one day left before one more PokeMonday left before 9th Gen is out, no. We may come back for it at some point. That would make sense, and not even be a hard stream to do necessarily. And doing it that way, we could, I don't know, do one DLC a stream? Why did I use that? That's not going to heal my Pokemon. I'm just reading chat. But yeah, I want to see the DLC. Like, I enjoy Pokemon. I am a fan of Pokemon, so it killed me to not have beaten 7th Gen. And I'm going to try to cram Arceus into my fucking gullet before 9th Gen comes out next week.
Yeah, it's still crazy. I hope you can do it.
Four minutes and 50 seconds. So the to-do after 9th Gen is Black and White 2, Sword and Shield DLC, Yellow ? And some of the spin-offs. We never said Yellow, though if we were to do any version of 1st Gen, it would make sense to do that. Though we were just talking about doing Let's Go, which I also want to do. And XD is something I also want. I don't think it's physically possible to beat Arceus in that time. If you're not being a completionist about it, apparently it is.
Yeah, I might not be able to do the post-credits.
Credits, yeah. But you know, I need experience with that before I engage with 9th Gen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you ever learn a good fighting type move? Haha, no.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, that's what people were saying, New Lavender. Like, you can beat Legends Arceus in a little over a dozen hours if you beeline it. 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Didn't want to listen to me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I am. I'm always sympathetic to your anger, but the way you express it is almost always funny. Basically, the best way I can convey why it's funny is it's like the scene in The Exorcist when the kid is just like, your mother sucks dicks in hell. Like, there's some energy of that to Tosh getting angry at shit during PokeMondays especially. It's really funny. For the next art, Bob can explicitly use Shibuya's Twitter profile images as reference. Yeah. Don't worry, Bob knows what a Shibuya looks like, and he could use a reference image if he wanted. Bob somehow, like, who knows how, in 11 minutes just does caricature style drawing like the people at fucking fairs and shit. That would be hilarious. How many watts do we have? I feel like we have jack shit.
That's probably.
And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Dan, right at the end, why you're worried about watts. And it's like, I would really like to go get a good fighting type move for this motherfucker. I like how you have a lot of good TMs, but I feel your eyes glaze over when you open that bag. I just look at the type and then just scroll hyper fast. So if anything, it really is just me doing that thing where you almost zone out because you're looking at a block of a screen. You're not focusing on details. I'm gonna save one more time because I'm obsessive compulsive. That sucks, Crimson. Crimson lost their disc for XD halfway through. Isn't it correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge, Mr. Wayne. This is a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow, I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Nit. We should head to the locker room. Why are all these people in chat laughing? Oh, they're just talking about XD, and they're telling sad stories about losing the disc. Attention gym challenge. Remember to the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting too. Please head to the stadium pitch where you're ready. You know what? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. You have 5 seconds. Oh my fucking god. Well, this is the best best spent $60 this week for sure. Oh, fucking value. Oh yeah, I could have gone back for low sweep. Okay. Oh, luckily there are plenty of interruptions in this weird tournament arc.
All right,
and
there
then
you go.
Get all the badges and made me here. I know there's been a lot between us, but with my brother, Team Yell, helping Spike Month and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become the champion for myself.
Yeah, it was so much and it was so long ago. Definitely not like 10 minutes.
So don't take it personal when I kick your butt.
Bob, we went through an ice route. It's been years. Rick and Marnie. Ugh. That's Lipard!
I gotta win this if I want to be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I got.
She's very, like, nasally today. How dare you torment me? That means I'm just gonna roll the dice on my second hit. Oh, wait. Never mind.
No, yeah.
The torment wouldn't carry over to the next Pokemon, would it? That's funny as shit. Like, that one died, so it doesn't... I bashed through that, oh no. Scrafty! It does? Did you know that?
What?
It did carry over to the next one.
Oh, it did?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bounce. Bounce.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant to your next Pokemon.
And then I rephrased to make it clear that is not what I meant because I knew you would misinterpret, so I rephrased immediately.
No, I didn't catch that because I'm tired. It's my bedtime right now.
I know. I know.
It's actually past my bedtime.
Yeah, it is. Oh, she's sleepy.
I'm very sleepy.
Is she sleepy?
I'm very sleepy. I'm dancing over here.
Tosha's head is in the tumble cycle. Toxicroak! What a croak of shit. You know, I probably should Dynamax or something. Yeet!
Bye!
That was delayed, chat. Oh, you dodged it? Okay, we're gonna try. Oh, right. Still in effect. Pretty unnerved, aren't you, motherfucker? See, I haven't shown any of the art because Bob's not here.
That's my dam.
I think Drill Peck should be good enough.
Bye.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's super effective. This dude's gonna get on. Morpeko! Electric question
Dark,
mark?
I think it's like
Dark? Electric dark? Okay, well, I have an idea. It involves me using Dig as a dragon.
Check the morning speed isn't looking so good. Yeah, no.
I actually don't know if Spiff put in a prediction for whether or not I would lose anyone, but we're gonna dig. It's so good.
How do you dig, Hexerus? I just shake.
Morpeko bit nothing and then got angry. Can you dig it? The prediction is whether they both finish their drawings. Oh man, now I'm really curious. Oh, it's a fairy type. Definitely don't fucking leave that guy out. Which means it's your time to poison jab, buddy. This is what you were made for. Wait a second.
What's up?
What's the other type on Grimmsnarl? It's fairy something.
It's
Is
dark?
it fairy poison?
I think it's
Is it
fairy
fairy dark? Fairly dark.
I got everyone's cheers backing me up. I'm really, really gonna win this big this time. Ooh.
Hey, what's up?
God, his fingers. Jesus.
Yeah, that was just fucked up. What if I got really big? Fairly dark parents. So, dude. And then everyone went deaf. Yo, look at that. 217 health. You have barely more than Vaporeon.
My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it's just to win. Ooh. My brother may not have big balls, but I do.
Oh god.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Toguro.
But now he's gone like Frieza mode. Like there's something weird about it that's like power armor almost.
Yeah, it makes me think of that Kingdom Hearts boss.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, you just barely survived, you bitch. That's okay. My next one will hit harder.
Worked real hard training my favorite move just so I could use it in a battle against you.
Snooze. G-Max Snooze. That's a pretty fucking strong move. You gonna heal him?
Jesus. You can't just call it Max Ooze.
Snooze.
No.
Whoa, you mean my move?
Yeah, your move.
Yeah. That's really funny because I buffed my special attack. It didn't matter though. That's interesting. Is that not even a special move? It is not. Why would it do that?
I guess because you're supposed to like use it and then switch to something else.
Wow, that's just a dude. It's a really big dude.
Yeah, it has a strong dude in the suit energy. Absolutely, like most of your Pokemon do when they get giant.
Bob's buddy wants to learn Magnetic Flux. What the fuck's your deal? Raises the defense and special defense stats of allied Pokemon with the plus or minus ability. Okay, we're not.
Ow.
Yes, I'm giving up on that. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'll hand this to you.
Okay.
Did you hurt yourself? Poor
Okay, I lost, but I got to see a lot of good Pokemon. And your point is Pokemon. I got to see stuff.
I was like, this line doesn't make any fucking sense for Marnie. What is she, 5? I got to see a lot of Pokemon. Yeah.
Everyone's in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. Think I'll just join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya. Oh, she's being tsundere. What are we gonna do?
Not give a shit?
I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any other outcomes besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Ah! Yeah, jump scare.
She's not gonna cheer for you or anything, Baka.
Agar replied to the Dr. Grimmsnarl with fair. That's it. That's the tweet.
All right.
So Bob, you were asked to draw. Let me check this. Toxricity, because it's toxicity low key, but it's Rick from Rick and Morty. And Tosh, you were asked to drop Morpeko, but it's Morty from Rick and Morty as a Morpeko or whatever. I'm just gonna pop them both up.
Oh man.
Ah, jeez.
I like how we both went for dumb faces.
No, that's what they want. What is that, Bob? Did you hear the prompt?
Yeah, you got the drool.
Yeah, he's wearing the lab coat. He's got the drool. Is that not enough?
What do you want?
He's got the beer bottle in his hand too.
He's drunk. That's the character. I drew him. Shut up.
I got his gray hair on the side.
Look, I drew an alcoholic. This is what you asked for. He's got some weird gray balding thing going on. That's very unfortunate.
I guess I should have given him the Rick and Morty mouth.
Yes, the classic W.
Yeah, the W pointed down thing that's awful looking. Why isn't he a pickle?
That is a great question.
You didn't ask for a pickle. You didn't ask for... There's no pickle Pokemon that I know
No
of.
specifics.
What about Pickleon?
Oh, God.
The pickle Eevee?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I open art for 5 seconds. I need Pickleon. It flies in faster than any donation ever has.
No. No.
Do it. Draw the goddamn pickle. It'll be the funniest fucking Eevee I've ever seen. Fucking hilarious. You drew another horrible creature. Okay, so for the next one, Bob, you need to draw a Alolan Dugtrio, but their hair is all terrible like the hair crimes our trainer has had.
Okay.
Tosh, you need to draw Snom.
Yay.
Snom!
Snom.
And you both have 11 minutes. An atmospheric horror based on ice type.
Score!
Ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to hand the controller back first?
No, Bob. You have to start the timer and then hand it. This is a demerit. This is what you get. Ready?
This is a Dugtrio with hairstyles our trainer has had that are nightmares.
Alolan Dugtrio.
Okay.
But the hair is all terrible hair crimes our trainer has had.
Okay.
Score!
Okay?
All right.
Okay. 11 minutes. 3, 2, 1. And Tosh is drawing Snom.
Snom.
Can you guys draw Snarf? No, that's not a Pokemon. Can you draw a Pokemon as Snarf? When you phrase it like that, no. Hop one quite handily?
Snarf?
Thundercats.
Thundercats, okay. I was thinking Spaceballs. I'm not sure why. I guess that's Barf.
I haven't seen Spaceballs, but I think you're right. I think there is something named Barf in that. Yeah, I should probably put those leftovers back on. Oops. You haven't seen Spaceballs? Yeah, because the exact people who wanted me to watch Spaceballs also wanted me to watch Monty Python. When Monty Python was extremely overrated by these people, I just sort of went, okay. I'm good. See how that works? See, there's this thing called credibility. And you lose it when you spend forever hyping up a thing in the most obnoxious way possible. And then when someone finally sees it, you go, John Candy's character is Barf. It's a Mog, half man, half dog.
Okay, yeah. God, that's John Candy.
Yeah.
Wow.
He did a really good job in that role.
I've not seen that movie since really knowing who John Candy was.
Oh, that's funny. I've seen so many clips of John Candy in that role in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
That despite not seeing it, I've seen countless scenes of him. I'm like, this is great. To be fair, I do think Monty Python's funny. I don't think it's fucking hilarious. It's no Whitest Kids You Know. Just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember back when we were still in Postwick? Well, according to this clock, that was 20 hours ago. When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. Actually, you did that out loud.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? That has been your dream, literally.
But it's time I finished what was started that day. Got it? The one who will become champion is me! But really, what is that good, Dan? Oh, as good as Whitest Kids You Know? Fuck. That's actually...
Oh my god, it's double.
It's double. We battled in the back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium.
We battle a lot more than just in the garden, dude. I don't know what this is about.
Remember that? Now this is this. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Thank you, Hob. You've said something that's very smart. See, this is when the song goes hard. It rose drastically. My god! It sure fucking did! I knew you would use game mechanic. Final bad guy in a fucking first-person shooter. I knew you'd hit me in the head. Thank God, BoJack's voice actor hasn't ended up in like fucking
Matt Hazard, where he was that?
Well, no, Borderlands. I was going to say Borderlands, but yes, he was that in Matt Hazard. Thank God he isn't still a threat. Is all I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is we should really count our blessings.
Are you sure he's on Borderlands?
I'm pretty sure he's not in Borderlands. He could be in Borderlands. Yeah, ooh, only super effective move, man. 5 minutes, 55 seconds.
I knew you'd reload your gun. That's so you.
All right, a crit. Now we're really getting up to a full speed. No, you're an AI, so you just chose a move and it just made you crit. Because you're an asshole. Just like your brother did, the game gave you a small loan of $10 million.
How did you know I was gonna hide behind this cover? Grenades are classic.
Oh, nice. A crit. Fuck your fucking stat buffs. I didn't even have to do the double kick part of the double kick. Just the kick. Uno kick. Snorlax, huh? I sure am going to be double kicking a lot today.
It's a good thing we went and got that TM before he stepped in the fucking semifinals, huh?
Thank you. Ow. How's that? I learned a lot by studying Lee's old matches. Shut up. So tired of your shit. Hey, could you crit? That would really do me a solid right now if you could just crit with one of these 2 kicks and... Okay. Well, maybe Snorlax will not use that same move and kill you. Crazy. It used that same move and killed you. Who could have seen that? Okay. So, what am I going to do? Am I going to go stupid? And if so, how stupid? Sure. 3 minutes remaining. Yeah, he's pretty dead. And a crit. Jesus Christ. I could have one-shot him with that. Pincurchin. So I assume that's water poison. At the very least, it's gotta be poison. So assuming that's the case. Water electric? Huh. Well then. I see water, electric, pure electric, just electric. So Perpetual was first to speak, but also first to be wrong. Given that, I don't know if its stats are more special attack oriented, but I'm gonna guess they are based on how small it is. Nice. Not nice. Paralyzed me.
Oh, damn it.
It was a good strategy. I'm still faster than it, even paralyzed.
Wow.
Orbeetl's fast. He rolls. We're gonna roll Calm Mind one more time and hope this motherfucker doesn't pull some shit out. Curse, you motherfucker! What an asshole. What a complete fucking dickweed. Is he gonna go... Does his speed go up or down from Curse? Curse is like, I'm gonna take these stats and shuffle them a little bit. And I'm like, okay.
Part of the song reminds me of Bowling for Soup song.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it, that was a bad move for one specific reason. He will be faster than me.
The end.
Yo. Oh, don't scary face.
All right. Got one sent over.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, you would think he would Gigantamax his Corviknight, but I guess he's going to do it on a starter.
Because, you know, there's a special version for that, right? When he Gigantamaxes his starter, it becomes a special Pokemon.
Maybe he went to the DLC before he stopped by here.
Oh, maybe.
God damn.
Oh, it's so angry. It looks so sharp.
There we go. Bye. Oh, there is a fight where he does it on Corviknight. That's cool. Rillaboom. I forgot he got the thing I'm struck against.
Yeah.
Too bad my dude's dead.
No.
That's fine. And this is why we have Brave Bird.
Oh, yeah, it's fighting, isn't it?
It's grass.
Oh, okay, yeah, grass is the... God, is it grass fighting, though? He gets dealt with like 4
No,
times?
I think it's just grass.
Okay. All right, this is the gen where all of them are just one type.
He's pretty unnerved, though. It feels weird to be like, I saved this fucking thing for this. We're gonna Dynamax anyway. Like, you know, we have Brave Bird and it's a really powerful thing.
Right.
But instead of using that, we Dynamaxed and used the Dynamax version of that.
Right, but doesn't that still boost the stat because of the base stats? It's really good.
I think it just boosts it based on how many PP it has. But it did boost it, but barely.
Release all the thoughts pouring into my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax. I guess no one chooses like the water type if you choose this.
Did Leon not steal it?
Oh, maybe Leon does just have it. Okay.
Because he's an asshole.
That's really lame though to be like, well, the champion has it. I was probably survived that, honestly.
Me too. If not for, you know, Dynamaxing, he would have been dead in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Not gonna think about how that affects how I feel about it. That's... Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. The game shipped without the Dynamax, the Gigantamax version of the starters.
I know, right?
That's crazy. Oh, nice. Level 52.
Does Kukui do the same? I don't remember. I feel like he doesn't. Because I thought you have enough rivals that follow you. But I guess, yeah, you don't fight Lily or anything. But it could be on Lily's brother. I can't remember.
Hey, Nick, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me.
Cries away.
And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful gym trainers and gym challenges, Challenger Internet. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I never really felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Inyit. And Orbital and the rest of your team.
She has the
Yeah,
power of a god.
Who? Oh,
God.
us. It's us. We're the God Girl.
God, Leon, please stop.
Whatever, he's an upgrade from Hop. Isn't it? That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town and built up the greatest teams, arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first.
That was you, Lee.
Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might as well end up being you, isn't it? In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for.
That's right, and the real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest.
Being near you makes me completely exhausted too, huh? Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? This game's fucking obsessed with dinner.
I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee.
What are you talking about? I eat Hot Pockets all the time. A night like this deserves more than rubbish take. Oh, wait.
Yes, a night like this deserves more than rubbish takeout. Wait, rubbish takeaway?
Takeaway. Yeah, that's
what they call it in English. Okay.
Yeah.
So at least pick something good. You know, we all know you have COVID.
So you can't taste? Is
Yes.
that, okay. Nah, he's
Please.
a chain smoker.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's one Corviknight taxi. There he is.
There, I remember seeing him.
We rendered him once.
Yeah.
He was very cool.
Oh, we're already at the hotel. Challenger in it. Hey, Challenger in it. Got some time for questions? You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense.
But one
Wouldn't
of
you say?
one of you sucks dick.
How does it feel to have defeated your rival?
It deserves it. I hope he feels bad.
None of them are like mean. I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question 2. If you want to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be?
The role of Tosh on stream will now be played by Snom.
Thank you.
That he was just the rival I knew he was.
Hello, everybody.
Best in 3. Love with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here.
Score!
Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do.
That is psychotically close, Tosh.
All right, that's enough. And it's already tired from battle.
The role of Dan on stream will be played by other Snom.
Jesus.
Yeah, Bob, which one did she
Jesus.
draw? Can you tell?
I can, but only because I know.
2?
God. Yeah, it's so snob, Jesus.
That's my Snom!
And you've been asking rather rude questions. You got yourself dinner plans with our brother. Sorry. But clear off, would you? Yes, I will understand. Looking forward to seeing you burst a new star.
Wow.
Jeez. Other snobs. Floored.
That is ridiculously close. as she's drawing this and it looks this good, someone in chat's like, what? Tosh looks like she's melting. Is she okay? And someone else is like, it's past her bedtime.
Yes.
She's very sleepy.
Ooh, famous people sure have it rough. Yeah, I hope Lee gets here soon.
Yeah, the famous people have it so bad.
Yeah, I know.
I feel bad for them.
I could eat my own arm about now.
Oh my god.
I wish you would, Hoff.
I wish you would fucking choke on it too. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Alolan Doug Trio.
No.
I love it. Look at their faces. They're all disappointed. having such bad haircuts.
1 second. I need a musical cue because I realized that was missing a musical cue. Let me see if I can find the exact song. Oh my god, YouTube, you're locking up too.
Nothing can work today.
Chrome and YouTube handshaking to fuck shit up.
Right.
I'm so tired of fucking everything. Okay, never mind. This is a very good Alolan Doug Trio with terrible hairstyles.
They all have regrets.
They have regrets.
Regrets. Like the one in the back trying to hide.
Like, please don't notice my green hair. Please leave me alone.
These are not what they requested from the stylist.
That's the exact right faces for them leaving this lawn. Yeah. This is not how this was supposed to go. This is absurd. Even Lee's ever this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did it. Just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans.
Betrayal.
Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know.
Oh, pack it in. Pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice.
Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower.
Rose.
Why would he go there?
Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner.
But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour?
To get drunk.
Pierce, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? He's neither in it nor I know the way.
Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. I suppose... Real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all.
Did he really call you...
Little
even the
runts.
Siblings.
Well, the siblings are Pop and the champion.
Yeah.
Because most of them are...
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I think I'll invite Team Yell along and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Oh yeah, I want to hang out with Team Yell. That sounds fucking great, Piers.
Hop actually does. He says, brilliant. You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus.
Piers, your lifesaver.
Hop excited to hang out with Team Yell. Come on. It's
so
some self-respect.
All your drawings are done.
Yay.
You're free now.
I can go see.
I can go see.
I can go see. See.
Yeah, they wish
See.
And she just like deflates and slides away. Yeah, you need sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
But then Tosh was trapped because her tiny legs could not reach the floor. Boone, she yelled. Boone. I'm sorry, I should have pulled that out while you're incapacitated like this.
This is not what you're trying so hard, Dan. What are you doing?
It's too bad that didn't win. That would have been really good if people in the fandom could have known about Boone.
Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you.
Good night, Tosh.
Good night, Tosh.
You be careful, okay? Rolling that chair awfully close to the expensive. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, and let's help out together. Yeah, it's me. I got turned into a Morpeko. Fucking hilarious, isn't it? What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary.
How long is it gonna take, chat?
We gotta rush
Miss
it.
Olina.
Oleana.
Olina. Miss. It's like ocean with an L. Let's see.
She's really smart.
Olin? Olina?
Ocean.
No, it's just an ocean with an L. There's no C anymore. Ocean. Olin. Olina. Yeah. Bob's like, it's like ocean, but with an L. Ass. And I'm like, that's not. You good? You safe? Okay, you be careful. I love you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Chairman Moses meeting the champion, a very, very important meeting. There's no way I'll let anyone interfere. Then we toss that bitch off the bridge.
It's like that. She doesn't realize we own guns.
See ya, bitch. We're Team Yell. Most of us are fucking drunk.
That's our primary character trait.
We turned one of us into more Pekka.
Funniest thing I've ever seen.
So funny. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the league staff and given them the key.
Oh, God, this part.
Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games, after all. Do you think you could tell the difference between normal league staff and the one I chose?
Do you think you can find me?
Bye.
Just shoot him in the back. Yeah, we found him.
What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Isn't it? Team Yell's yelling, we'll handle this. And then they turned into bees.
No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium.
This is brilliant, like at random.
Yeah.
For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right?
Yes.
All right, let's all work together and head for Rose Tower.
Yeah, I think I got this. Let's find Olin's league staff member. The bad one was wearing some lame shades, right? Yeah, I'm trying to tramp this up. Super busy.
Oh, I'm gonna give that Olene cuisine a fucking piece of my mind.
Yes, but what specifically
League
is
staff aren't
being
doing
Are you
it.
British?
subs?
Excuse you, Vox. That is a really inappropriate question.
I'll be right back. I gotta tell the bye. Now I'll find these league staffers. Too bad the camera's still pulled out. I could never possibly tell what kind of sunglasses they're wearing. But Champion Rose and Chairman Rose and Champion have an important discussion right now. I wonder what it's all about. You think it's about terrorism? I think it's about terrorism. Talk to all these guys. That's the puzzle. I want to get to Rose Tower, but the monorail's not moving. Oh my god. Oh, is it you hiding your face? ... Again, the bloke's awful shifty. But I can't get him to turn around. Say something to surprise him so that he'd have no choice but to look this way.
So my Piers is a shitty Rick impersonation. My Leon is a shitty Foo impersonation. My Hop is a shitty every kid in Harry Potter impersonation.
This is all very complicated and important.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I don't know why Raihan's tongue is swelling. I think a bee stung him.
Yeah, he always has his mouth open. It's worrying.
And you always see the tongue.
Yes. We already have the key now.
What?
Blast, I turned around. And I can't escape in that case. Time for a Pokemon battle. What a shocking and stunning game you're playing.
Game of a generation. I didn't notice that was Pokemon on his shirt, Dan. That's raw. Oh, yeah. No, it's a really good shirt. Look at this. Look at these adorable babies.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Did you know you can actually find this shirt by typing !shirt into the fucking chat? Technically, I got this for free, though, so this is, I guess, an ad. I get nothing from it other than I got this shirt for free, so I'm just covering my ad. But anyway.
90% might as well be 0%. Come on. 2 in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good shirt. It's got the grass starters.
Good shirt.
I'm gonna move this chair. Secret Lab, sell me a purple chair already. I'm tired of having a blue chair.
Yeah?
It's a good chair, but Bob has a blue chair. Very rude for me to get the same color as Bob.
Yeah, obviously I should have gotten the Diva chair.
I mean, you should have. That's just true.
It was the other material, so I wasn't that excited about it. Also, it's very pink.
But it's Diva, so it works out. No one can see frame rate. Why is that? Why'd that Macrocosmo guy say that? I just don't understand why you would say something so crazy.
He's insane. Watch out.
All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. Listen, all I have to do is hide, and then I won't have to give you the key, Mr. Wayne. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I got no idea where he went, Gov. Name your favorite British cartoon character. Rick.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just take this. Do that.
Oh man, look at that guy. He's prepared.
Okay.
Team Yell guy is just knockoff Yangus from Dragon Quest VIII. That's true. If I had played that recently, I could probably impersonate his shitty Cockney accent a little bit better. Pretty sure he's Cockney.
I'll defeat you this time. This is real important. You just wait. I can't say Pokemon again.
Calling Rick British is your second biggest crime against the Mexicans, Dan. The biggest was all the war crimes from COD last week. Hey, that's not on me. They made me. Aside from the ones they explicitly told me not to do, and I did on accident. Speaking of which, it's really funny. The Digital Foundry tech review is so brief. It barely talks about the gameplay, but in the small amount they do talk about, they bring up that segment goes on way too long. So that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad when your shit's so bad it shows up in a Digital Foundry tech review.
Yeah, that's rough. It's super obvious. Like, there's no world in which that would work. Mm-hmm. That section should go for that long.
And I even switched up my Pokemon while... Oh, sorry. And I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. You sound like... You're too young for that. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in a crowd.
This isn't crowded. Oh, come on.
I thought I would be hidden next to these two non-whites. And then they just look at him like... We didn't care what you were doing until that crawled out of your mouth, and now we want you to leave before we stab you. He's under the horse. Just all flat on his chest. Yeah, this game is absolutely unfinished. Hey, Bob. I've been informed you ran right past him. So I'm guessing he's lower left. I'm guessing. Huh? I'm not saying. Yeah. You did talk to the one next to the horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea, though. They're saying you ran right past them.
Oh, wait. That's got to be him. No? Okay.
That's a max revive.
Oh, there he is.
I noticed a while ago, but I read chat too, so I'm like, I'm not going to say it anymore.
You're way too observant. Oh, wait, no.
Sorry. He's supposed to be Sir Michael Caine. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway.
Fight this random guy 3 times. We gave him sunglasses.
Did you know originally in the movie Back to the Future they were going to time travel via a nuke?
No? What?
Yeah, in the past, in order to get to the future, to get back to the future, they had to use a nuke. In the original version of the script. Shit you not.
That's insane.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
And then some people were like, hey, no, that's expensive. And then they're like, fuck, and then they came up with the whole like, well, what if they had to use lightning and they would need to know when it goes off? How would you know when a thunderbolt struck in the past? And that's how they came up with the clock thing.
I'm gonna trust you, Pyro Ball. I'm gonna try it one more time. Thank God.
We gave all our money to James Cameron, sorry.
Terminators are Fox, I think.
And if I'm not mistaken, Back to the Future is Universal. It's like one of the few Universal things that's like super huge and amazing.
Yeah, it makes sense because that's absolutely at their theme parks.
Right. Fighting didn't work and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run. What is with this baby fist? I assure you, it's definitely perspective and not he has a baby fist. Seems like you've got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Oleana, Miss Ocean La Ocean, is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck on catching me on the monorail.
And we just stand there.
Team, yeah, go find Hop. We'll quarter that league staff member at the station together or something. I don't know. Wiggle, wiggle. I should do dex entries. Which one is he?
Who cares? Oh, there are 4 of them. We can't possibly do anything.
You did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, and let me sing at you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer could do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, this is the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers. Go Piers. Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Phones! Thank you, Pokemon. I hate Jen.
Good, they've all been trampled to death.
Who's saying this? I assume Marnie because the camera's on her, but...
Yeah, right?
Normally they would put a label on it. She's not singing.
We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. I guess it's just a random dude in the background.
No, that wouldn't...
Whatever.
That wouldn't make sense. And then, Hop, now's your chance. Go. Get out of here. You gotta leave. Our character's so over this shit. This early access Pokemon game looks really promising. Yeah, hopefully they'll finish the fucking cutscene.
So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I can't even see the top up there in the clouds.
Ow. I swear someone else did a fucking Dex reduction.
So what should we do? Team Yellow's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members.
Heartless, let me know.
They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, and what should we do? Let's go on ahead. I want this game to end. Good thinking. This game should end. Let's
Your
go leave.
lifesaver.
Get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge the Champion Cup.
I don't think we've done Clobopus, so that sounds good.
Yeah. You clear the way, says Rose Tower. Now, all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. Seems the exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose is then keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Oh, I made it here too. It was no problem, actually.
Times like this, when tension and passion run high, reminds me of Spikemuth in the old days. We used to have 2 streets. It was fucking crazy. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell.
Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right?
Just
Come back if you need anything. Let's go in it.
Somehow I missed that. You were reading the Dex entry for Eternatus. What a crazy Pokemon. Eternatus is like the craziest fucking shit out of everything, honestly.
I assume it's a DLC Pokemon then.
Pretty sure? Yes. Wait. Maybe no. Maybe no.
Whoa, it's huge in here.
Yeah, okay. Eternatus is the story Pokemon. We're gonna see.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it gets that Eternamax Eternatus in the DLC.
What in the world is this place meant to be? God, we're so shiny. Look how much bloom we have.
One moment, let me punch in on that bloom.
Like,
oh man,
look at that.
So, okay, guys, welcome to Dan's. This is an impromptu episode of Pixel Bitching. Let's talk about this. You see this line, this fine line? I'm gonna change this to be full resolution capture too, like full chroma res. Yeah, Bob, you go ahead. Leave Jiren to me. I'm gonna tell Jiren about chroma resolution and all sorts of shit. He's gonna wish for death by the time I'm done with him. He's gonna be like, shut the fuck up. I really do not care about sample and hold. Anyways, okay. So here's the problem with quarter resolution bloom effects. You see how the solid fucking line is just getting darker and brighter for the bloom in areas? That is because it isn't checking every pixel and doing the effect at full resolution. So it just looks spotty and shitty and weird. Fucking sucks. Go look at her face. Wow. So pretty. How's Hop's face? Yeah, I still want to beat it in with a hammer. Shocking. Nice, dithering. What the fuck? Anyway.
Listen, Internet. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what that means. When we get up to the roof, we have a bit of space. We can Dynamax our Pokemon. There's gonna be like a big like dungeon we go through, and we're definitely not just gonna take the elevator straight to the roof. That'd be crazy if we did that.
Yeah, it's time for our very typical Pokemon dungeon that is a building thing. You know, you do that all the time with Team Rocket.
It's all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift gets us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now. So there's no need to worry about the lift.
That was a terrible Michael Caine impersonation.
I thought that was a different guy. We trampled the other one. He's dead.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Intruder alert, intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, Miss Helena says so. So the
Aquafina.
looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If you get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus.
I'm gonna basically pay back everyone who did a dex entry this stream because these are depressing.
Oh my god, another turret! I'm horrified.
Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Did you know Mr. Rhyme is highly skilled at tap dancing?
I didn't know that.
It waves its cane of ice in time with its graceful movements.
That's pretty cool.
Its amusing movements make it very popular. It releases its psychic power from the pattern on its belly. That's it. Snom! It spits out thread imbued with a frigid sort of energy and uses it to tie its body to branches, disguising itself as an icicle while it sleeps. It eats snow that piles up on the ground. The more snow it eats, the bigger and more impressive the spikes on its back grows. That's it for Snom. Eternatus. The core on its chest absorbs energy emanating from the lands of the Galar region. This energy is what allows Eternatus to stay active. It was inside a meteorite that fell 20,000 years ago. There seems to be a connection between this Pokemon and the Dynamax phenomenon. Eternatus. As a result of Rose's meddling, spoilers. Eternatus absorbed all the energy in the Galar region. It's now in a state of power overload. Infinite amounts of energy pour from this Pokemon's enlarged core, warping the surrounding space-time. And Plobopus, it's very curious, but its means of investigating things is to try to punch them with its tentacles. The search for food is what brings it onto land. Its tentacles tear off easily, but it isn't alarmed when that happens. It knows they'll grow back. It's about as smart as a 3-year-old.
Jeez, that's rough.
There we go. That was all the dex entries. Thank you, everyone who sent in dex entries. You will get your channel points back. That shit is just depressing.
Now, I know what you're thinking. We certainly were going to stop on a floor. We're going to explore. We wouldn't just be locked into a round of battles at each stop. It's taking ages. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why did it stop? Oh, there are 2 people to fight. How zany. You 2 are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the league's gym challenge. Yeah, I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect any subsidiary companies that house here in Rose Tower. Behold, the glorious high-tech elevator of the Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They're constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosm Construction.
Cosmos. Macrocosmos.
Oh, Macrocosmos. You know, I feel like we...
Why is this music so quiet compared to everything else?
I don't know. I don't feel like we've ever had the battle elevator in Pokemon. Maybe we have, though. It feels like it's something so typical you would expect it.
Technically, Mr. Mime was also... No, so you're totally right. The shuffle there became a nightmare, and I thought I corrected it back to Mr. Mime, but apparently I didn't. Fucking nightmare. Wonder why Dex entries would go away. What were you saying, Bob? I was dealing with all of that instead of listening to anything you fucking said.
Just how I think this might be the first just battle elevator thing in a Pokemon game, which seems crazy because that's such a typical thing you do in games.
I feel like there's literally a battle elevator outside of this game because this thing does literally become the battle blank of this game, and
yes,
it is a battle elevator, but
it would be something like that where it's a post-game weird thing, not a story event.
Yeah, this really does find a way to turn something that seems like kind of thin post-game stuff into this is the game.
This is the game.
This is the game. Spiff says, should have taken the side stairs instead of storming the building from the front. You get an elixir. And Marnie says the R word.
Ooh. Oh, man. These are some tough battles going up this tower. Ooh, double edge. That's probably bad. That sounds like it's going to hurt me a lot. Yeah, damages yourself a lot. And it's just normal type, so it's not even a special type. What do you think, Dan? Should we just get rid of it? Or Spiff? Got one, don't take it.
Yeah, I'd say don't take it just because... I mean, our fighting move sucks, which is unfortunate, but sometimes we really need that.
Right, I feel like that's more useful than this would be.
It's about the same on something that fighting would be super effective on, but fighting might be quad effective on something. If the fighting isn't super effective on something, then whatever. So, you know.
Yeah, let's get it. We've created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for Pokemon battles. Be impressed with us. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. Okay.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Did you know?
I knew.
Did you know about Mr. Mime? If interrupted while it is mining, it will slap around the offender with its broad hands. Always practices its pantomime act and makes enemies believe something exists that really doesn't. It is an expert at miming and loves to perform. It is said to slap around anyone who deserves it with its broad hands. A skilled mime from birth, it gains the ability to create visible objects as it matures. Its fingertips emit a peculiar force field that hardens air to create an actual wall. It uses mysterious power it has as its fingertips to solidify air into invisible walls. Skilled mime from its birth, it gains the ability to create visible objects as it matures. Mr. Mime is a master of pantomime. Its gestures and motions convince watchers that something unseeable actually exists. Once it is believed, it will exist as if it were a real thing. A Mr. Mime is a master of pantomime. It can convince others that something unseeable actually exists. Once believed, the imaginary object does become real. It is an adept at conning people. It is said to be able to create walls out of thin air by miming. If interrupted while it is miming, it will suddenly double slap the offender with its broad hands. It is a pantomime expert that can create invisible but solid walls using miming gestures. Emanations from its fingertips solidify the air into invisible walls that can repel even harsh attacks. It shapes an invisible wall in midair by minutely vibrating its fingertips to stop molecules in the air. I don't know. A second ago, it sounded like Spider-Man. A skilled mime from birth that gains the ability to create invisible objects as it matures. Its fingertips emit a peculiar force field that hardens air to create an actual wall. It shapes an invisible wall in midair by minutely
vibrating his fingertips to stop molecules in the air. Emanations from its fingers. Emanation! No feeling from its fingertips solidify the air into invisible walls that repel even harsh attacks. It is adept at conning people. It is said to be able to create walls out of thin air by miming. Mr. Mime is a master of pantomime. It gestures and motions convince watchers that something unseeable actually exists. Once the watchers are convinced the unseeable thing exists as if it was real. Ultra Sun! Oh my god! Its pantomime skills are wonderful. You may become enraptured while watching it, but the next thing you know, Mr. Mime has made a real wall. It creates invisible walls with its pantomiming. If you don't act impressed, it will attack you with a double slap. Always practices its pantomime act. It makes enemies believe something exists that really doesn't. The broadness of its hands, man, sword, bringing it back to broad hands, may be no coincidence. Many scientists believe its palms become enlarged, specifically for pantomiming. It's known for its top-notch pantomime skills. It protects itself from all sorts of attacks by emitting auras from its fingertips to create walls. It is a pantomime expert that can create visible but solid walls using miming gestures. Emanations from its fingertips solidify the air into invisible walls that can repel even harsh attacks. The behavior of this clown-like Pokemon reminds one of pantomime. It creates invisible walls using a force emitted from its fingertips. Galarian Mr. Mime! I just read that. That's Mr. Rhyme. I guess it's not. That's the evolution. Okay. Its talent is tap dicing. It can also manipulate temperatures to create a floor of ice, which this Pokemon can use to kick up to use as a barrier. It can radiate chillness. Chilliness? Chilliness. It can radiate chili. Ooh. From the bottom of its feet. That went south real fast. It'll spend the whole day tap dancing on a frozen floor. Oh man, thank God that Bomb Battlefield cover from Steve Gunner was long enough. Jesus Christ. I need to unrefund that.
Yeah, that was a
those
lot.
Points back.
An atmospheric horror adventure developed by Ebb Software.
Man.
In a nightmarish universe of odd forms and somber tapestry. Go to scorn-game.com for more information.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Wow, 19 whole months. That's like 3 years. I hope PokeMondays is going well. Hot take. People are too mean to Gen 8. It's fine. Carl.
That is a pretty hot take.
19 months is like 3 months, and that both are measurements of time.
As we sit here in the final dungeon, which is an elevator, and we fight 3 guys on it. Don't you presume to meet the chairman? Who cares? Okay, yeah, Chairman Rose is up above, like the last 3 sets of you said. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Looks sharp. Let's do this.
There hasn't been a good gen since 5th. At the end of Pokemondays, I have come to this conclusion. They're all disappointments compared to their grandfather. This is a Mishima situation.
Okay. Long Chairman's Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all the special staff that had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less than the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself.
Gen 7's a disappointment compared to Gen 5. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose! You shall be first in it! If I beat you to pieces, then Chairman will have no one to battle, and thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the Chairman says.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
People are really waiting for that face, Jesus.
Weird that she gets mad and that's when she's your mom. That's kind of concerning.
But no, I dislike 7th gen because it's insanely hand-holdy. I dislike 6th gen because it's a hideous 3D version of a normal Pokemon game. And I dislike this gen because it's clearly not done. That's it.
I think 9th gen's gonna be great though, and I see reasons to like each of those gens I said I dislike. I'm not sitting here and be like, oh, if you like any of those gens, you're fucking stupid. Yeah, as much as the back half of this game is clearly missing shit, and there's other things that are super obviously should have been there, at least we don't fight the same guy 3 times within 22 minutes, and he has 3 different teams and outfits, and you just go, did you make this and not know how to introduce this into the story slowly?
Yeah.
Because that's what 6th gen
Yeah,
is.
6th gen is obviously there's bigger problems.
Yeah.
Like every time they switch up to a new generation of hardware, they have that game where it's like, oh man, you shouldn't have released this.
Wow, look at this. That's kind of the mood, I feel.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm super glad that like 9th gen's cool as shit. Like that really, I have so much hope and confidence for that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I stand by the score I gave this game.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
I gave it a 7.
Okay.
Because the core mechanics of Pokemon are really fucking strong, and it's really enjoyable to engage with. Like, at the end of the day, the wild area still presents a pretty interesting way to tackle, like, getting them all. And also, they give you more ability to leverage the cool mechanics in Pokemon in this one than ever. But I do think the story is disappointing. I think in a lot of ways this is a less hand-holdy 7th gen, but a more hollow 7th gen for sure.
Yeah, like nothing about the aesthetic or characters really does anything for me. Like that, the reason I rated it so low is like, man, you sure didn't finish like the back half of this game. Everything we played today has just been like, what's happening?
Oh yeah, no, today we perfectly segmented the fever dream end of Sword and Shield.
Yeah, we just cut it off perfectly.
We cut it off at Gym Badge 6. And we were like, okay, now the rest of the stream is just going to seem insane.
You know, I was so disappointed with those 2 gym leaders we did last time even, where it's like, oh, they're exclusive to these versions, so they did nothing.
So they aren't, like, characters engaging in the plot, yeah.
Yeah. And then I don't like the wild areas, like, at all. Like, I don't even get the pluses that Dan does from that. It's just like, man, this sure sucks.
I like the idea of the wild areas, and that's the thing. Like, 9th gen is going to execute on it correctly.
Like, that
fully.
feels like what they should be instead of what they are now.
I mean, the downside to the wild areas to me is that you can just bully and level insanely fast, which feels kind of broken. Where it's just like, oh, why would I randomly encounter a variety of different Pokemon that I need to prepare for? I'm just going to bully these fucking Scrafties. And that's the problem there for me. Carl, I actually don't really like any of the mechanics that they keep adding in these. And I think I'll like terrestrializing more than any of them so far, based on the fact it changes the type, and that's the main thing.
Right.
But really, I don't like any mechanics that extend a normal combat session, and most of these so far have been so Gen 1 centric. Like, at least Z moves was a lot more democratic, a lot more even. Egalitarian, I suppose, is the way you could describe it. But, you know, if I had to choose between Dynamax and Mega Evolutions, I don't know, because a couple of designs they did for Mega Evolutions are neat, and they're so, like, at launch in the core game, there's so few Gigantamaxes that were really cool then. Like Duraludon, that thing's hilarious and I love it, kind of, you know? Because it just becomes a skyscraper. I laughed really hard when I ran into that the first time.
Okay, what's Garbodor? It's poison something, right?
It might just be poison.
Of course, I don't know.
Psychic. Pure poison.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's trash.
It is just trash.
It is trash.
Like, it might be dirt in there, like trash ground.
This is my last Pokemon. Seriously, only God has got to finish this. She's basically become a Gundam character in my head. She's standing on top of the fucking Big Zam.
Yes.
Snap zooms on ominous little girl. Okay, but hear me out. I love big Pokemon kaiju fights. I get it.
I think the only advantage it has over Mega Evolutions is you can do it to anything, even if it's a weakened version.
Right.
So it doesn't feel like it's such a exclusive thing that, well, you have to bring Lucario around. He's the only one you have that has it.
And you also need the item for them. You need the...
Yeah, you need the special item.
You need Lucario Knight. But yeah, if anything, I think everything post 5th gen, the one I feel the most positive about is Oraz, weirdly enough. Because for people who missed the lore, I actually skipped 3rd gen the first time because it didn't have the complete decks from the prior games. And something about the art style where it was a lot more curved was mildly off-putting. And also I didn't love the horns, but you know, it was fine. But yeah, I actually really enjoy Oraz. Like, fidelity-wise, it's really great because it's way closer to Sun and Moon than 6th. And it's just a normal Pokemon campaign, so it doesn't feel as handholdy to me as 7th gen did. So I like it. That's basically what my conclusion is at the end of this. Like, I get why people would like each gen, right?
Except that maybe 6th gen?
Except for maybe 6th gen, because it's kind of hideous. Its story is really bad.
Maybe you really like dancing.
Yeah. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, the number one thing I'm coming out of all of this with, though, the most important opinion, the Pokemon Company should be tried for their crimes against 4th gen with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Oh, absolutely.
That is not okay.
She almost is doing a Rick and Morty face. Almost.
Maybe if her lips were melting.
Yeah, they need to be melting a little more.
And there's some drool. But yeah, they should be tried for their crimes.
Yeah.
Because there's no world in which I don't... Like, 4th gen should have gotten the spruce up.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of doing the remakes. The whole point of doing the remakes is you add quality of life features and everything runs better. That's why everyone loves Leaf Green instead of the original.
Yeah, it's really frustrating.
Or
Be like,
Fire
well,
Red.
now that bridge is burnt. I don't think we'll ever get a remake that's good.
Yeah, I know, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Because if they do that to 5th gen...
It's okay to launch an Arceus equivalent right next to that, too, and they'll be like, it's fine, nothing
Meanwhile,
wrong.
in ancient New York City, I'm like, that's not a thing.
Yeah, it'll just be cowboys.
That also wouldn't... Why would they be in New York?
Pokemon. There's a desert right next to New York in Pokemon.
That's what happened to the suburbs in New York State. They just became deserts.
Oh, Yana, you really are a hopeless woman.
How would you feel if Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl existed and they called Arceus the 4th gen remake? I'll have to beat Arceus, which I'm trying to do in the next week, before I can really be certain. But I feel like there would be a little bit more of a, okay, so they're going to do weird remakes going forward. That's interesting, at least.
It is definitely so weird and different that it's hard to view it as a remake, but you get to see a lot of the old designs like revamped and done in higher quality.
Right.
And that's cool. Arrgh. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover.
Yeah, Carl, legit, I just waited to see how the game was before I bought it, because after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and this not being done in the core game, I was like, I'm going to let someone else buy it, and I'll look at what the actual game is, because they didn't do a good job of just showing, here's 30 minutes of the game.
No.
And when Bob got it, like, I sat there that whole night. He was checking it out on my TV at my place, you know, back when I was KZ's roommate. And I was like, this is awesome. This is absolutely my thing. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, there's lots of things in that I hope just go into the main series.
And that's cool as hell. Like, I feel better about that game at this point than I do anything since 5th gen. I guess that's a true statement, but it feels weird to just be like, Legends Arceus is the best thing to happen to Pokemon since 2011.
Yeah, no, I'm right there too. Of
That
like,
feels
man,
weird.
You sure did have a lot of cool ideas that were neat.
I mean, because also a lot of 3rd gen fans are upset at ORAS for a couple of reasons.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Because they took out some of the
took
post-game content. They make it take place in the parallel universe now. I don't know. I found a lot of stuff, including the Delta episode, really neat. Carl says, if they find a way to fuck up Gen 9, I'm going to scream. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Dude,
everything
I just
looks
came
so
from
good.
Modern Warfare 2. I don't need 2 of those in a month.
Yeah.
That was such a surefire thing. I walked into that stream not knowing it was bad. Every sign pointed me towards Call of Duty's going to be great this year. This is going to be the last good year. You probably heard me and him say this is going to be the last real Call of Duty, possibly. So we need to be there. We need to play it. And they completely fucked it. And it was so upsetting.
Yeah, it's so bad that I'm hardly going to trade that in. Like, that's how bad it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, because part of me was like, I should buy it. And then I came over the day after the stream or the day after that, and you were playing the multiplayer, and you're like, oh, it's kind of not great because it makes you do all this weird shit to unlock other things. And I'm like,
yeah, what a nightmare gun unlock system. It's like one easy trick to bear your Call of Duty game.
Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the campaign's just its own level of disappointment. Do people actually buy Call of Duty for the single player? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But a lot more buy it for the multiplayer.
Yeah, a lot more for the multiplayer.
Like,
But
one could say it's a 30-70 split.
Probably.
Like 30 single player, 70 multiplayer.
Because I remember back when Black Ops 4 came out, a lot of people, like it's mostly the older crowd that doesn't do the online because, it outpaces them so quickly.
Right, and they have
lives.
They have lives and jobs and families and shit, or maybe they don't. Maybe they're just no-lifing their job.
Right.
or their social life, and they don't want to sit there every night and just put in tons of time. But when it comes to the multiplayer, they make you use weird guns to unlock shit for other guns and unlock other guns.
Yes.
So it's like, use this submachine gun to unlock the sniper rifle, to use that to unlock this assault rifle.
Yeah, it's like, why you're jumping between different categories, different kinds of guns you might not be any good with or even want to use.
And on top of all of this, Modern Warfare 2 is the Call of Duty where the single player and co-op content was so good you could buy it just for that, because the co-op mode, the Spec Ops in Modern Warfare 2 was awesome.
Yeah.
These 3-star challenges, and it's just like, yeah, go do these missions, a bunch of different variety of things. That was great. That was a great game. That's my favorite Call of Duty, and they fucking ruined it. And the worst part, they ruined it, and they didn't even make that game. That game is not Modern Warfare 2.
No, not even a little bit.
They should not have even fucking called it Modern Warfare 2. I don't know what the hell they could have called it, because they called the last one Modern Warfare.
Right? Yeah, I don't know. It is a direct sequel to that, but it sure is not Modern Warfare 2.
Well, there you go, Pokemon fans. Now you know why they do Modern Warfare 2 shit. We can get back to the story.
Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. Typical, isn't it? You and Cinderace are unstoppable.
I thought he was blaming you for that somehow. I'm like, how is that typical me?
Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals.
Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already. And still you fail to understand what's at stake? You, who is supposed to be our champion? I think I understand well enough. So that guy is a robot, and you're his boyfriend, which makes you a gay robot.
It's just a still picture. Why is it like this?
No, better get used to it. It's going to happen a couple times. Anyways, what I don't understand is, why are we in here and they're out there? We ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Gaylor wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Oh my God. Look around us, Leon. It's a beautiful city. You can zoom in on any part of it and see its splendor. Why, look at this building over here. Yes.
You can tell it's really not done because they couldn't even render the foreground. That would require 2 models they already have just being posed into the appropriate locations in a location that's rendered. Then you just need the picture background. But they couldn't even do that.
Look around us, Leon. Look at the Gala region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. We're going to run out of M&Ms 300 years from now.
In 1,000 years, there's no chance of us finding an alternative energy source. It's impossible.
Isn't this a really good parallel to the energy crisis and climate change? No, because that's way lower than 1,000 years.
Yeah.
I wish that was 1,000 years away.
Come on.
I would kill someone to make that 1,000 years away, and so would everyone else who's in power. The people of the Gala region today will no longer even exist. Wait a second.
Well, yeah, it's 1,000 years.
What Gala wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine, look. I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. I'll give my word that I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. This is a great plot line. It demonizes people concerned about an energy crisis or the environment.
I know. By making them look insane. How progressive of them.
That's Leon over there.
Lee! You never showed up when we were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marty and all the Team Yellow oddballs, they all helped us out to get here. Damn it. I'm sorry.
It's the only thing getting me through the cutscenes. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. I did send 20 employees at you to beat you with sticks. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another.
Summoning raptors.
Sometimes it just gets in the way. Anyway, summoning raptor. Never mind any of this, Hop, isn't it? Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Yeah, I'd fucking hope it was always... Oh my God. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books.
I would hope. He's the fucking champion.
Right?
In what world is this motherfucker eating with children and being like,
Hey, you're paying for your food, right? Who's that? I thought I disabled that shit! So what do you want me to read, Cummies? One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No. I am going to change the course of history.
Yeah, any gen.
You tell them that.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
The next evening. So we didn't even do anything after we climbed to the top of the tower. Come on. I thought the next evening that the battle would have already happened because tomorrow was the tournament. This is it. Don't get too... Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are ones battling, but I've got Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger in it, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday. If you need another helping of Hop. Okay, he actually said it. And his trusty Rillaboom. I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one. If I may say so myself. Don't worry, guys. She's one of the good ones. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Olina can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with her goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that tobacco last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we can trust her. Yeah, and let's go. I can't wait for another minute.
Somebody asked me a moment ago, which is worse, 8th or 6th gen? I'm going to say 6.
Yeah, probably.
6 is really terrible. And it's, as I said, it's really directly a weird, cheap, like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl's cheap. But somehow X and Y just looks even worse in so many ways. And it's like, hey, all the buildings are Pokemon size for 2D game, but 3D now. And all these other things that just make it feel fucking awful to come from such a fucking pristine and immaculate game like 5th gen, and then just slide straight into, hey, so I made Pokemon in 3D. It has a good friend, he dance. Speaking of which, Bob, coming from 6th gen, 5th gen version 2 is even better because they have even more interesting ideas of what to do with rivals and other shit and characters from the prior game, and it's like 6th gen's fucking brain dead.
Yep.
Can we please learn about Trapinch one last time?
No one bought 5th gen either time, though.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you want from me?
What do you want me to explain?
There sure was hardware that was super aging.
People
and then
turn on the soap opera mode on their TVs.
Of course 6th gen sold super well. It was the first one on the new hardware.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how that works.
Look at 4th gen.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Would you like me to show you the way to Wyndham Stadium? Yes.
Oh, God.
Please end it all. Then let's be on our way.
Why didn't you buy 10,000 copies of 5th gen by yourself, Dan? Because at that point in time, I was incredibly poor. I mean, I couldn't afford to do that now.
Yeah,
or anytime soon, for that matter.
Right.
Gigaboots could be doing 10 times as well, and I probably couldn't afford to do that. $400,000, right?
That's all.
I missed out on 5th gen until I bought a copy of Black 2, and I actually kind of hated it. See, I've never played 2 in a void of 1. But I don't know, the features they added for the second one are really good.
Yeah.
And they have, like, the root decks and other shit.
This is it. Here at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar.
1 second, Bob. Rush Stickenberg, you can't sit here and say they didn't make Pokemon Gray when they made 2 more versions, right? It only works if they didn't make a 3rd game. They made 4.
Well, they'll just do the 5th one. You know, it's 5th gen. Why not 5 games? You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate. And set the world on fire. So go get yourself checked in.
Yeah, I remember when we were like early in PokeMondays, people were like, yeah, you say 5th gen's the best gen. That's how I know you only played ROM hacks. I was like, I've never played a Pokemon ROM hack in my life. That could not be further from reality. Dream Ball. Wow, what does this capture? You put your dreams in it. Okay. And then you throw it away. That's what you do. And then you now wear the suit. Okay. And you are new Pokeball guy.
I'll explain how a general championship works.
Clearly, you only play ROM hacks. Dan says Rom Ram, who's been with the channel long enough to know we've done that twice.
Oh, there was B. We got her in there for 1 more second.
Yeah, we played a Yoshi's Island ROM hack once, and the person who sent it in went, "Why didn't you let's play the whole thing?" We're like, because it's not fun. It's just hard Yoshi's Island. And then Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow, and Harmony of Dissonance and stuff. Oh yeah, Super Metroid ROM hack, where it was recommended we check that out, and Samus Aran had a really gritty backstory.
Oh God,
right
that
before the Game started. Anyways, we're gonna learn about Trap Pinch, and then I'm gonna wrestle that controller out of Bob's hand, and then he's gonna have to draw the very last drawing that we have submitted.
Oh no.
Shibuya as a berserker.
All right, this is auto-progressing. The chairman is tied up with some business. Or it lead you all to the greater heights, the Pokemon trainer of Galar region. The time has come for the battle is out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final match begin. Wait, you? Oh my god, it's him. Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede.
Bede's the best part of this game, as he's just King Cope.
Yes.
The Copra command over here.
The challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge after destroying historical landmarks and possibly defecating on them.
I committed terrorism and then you punished me?
Bede. He's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with challenger in it here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer.
I'm sorry, Bede the boy.
What an unexpected turn of events. Former challenger Bede has come for one last battle.
Former challenger Bed.
We are currently debating what to do with challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home, in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I have to do something. I have to say something. Do something.
I have to do something. Do something. Do something. Do something.
I got to get it together. Get it together. Get it together.
Get it together.
Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Alina who asked me to gather witching stars to chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then the strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me to the boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day? And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached the decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself will accept Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for the challenger in it? My will hasn't been broken yet. He shows up to him a while, and I throw out the freaking fire Pokemon. He's like, no, this is how this was supposed to go.
No. Rip. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, I should have just used the Pyro Ball. And hoped.
Crunch. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You want to learn about Trapinch?
Of course I do.
I mean, he's been here most of the stream, hanging out in the lower right.
Right?
Eating random other Pokemon.
You can't stop him.
Nothing can. This song's really good.
Trapinch's nest is a sloped, bowl-like dig. Wait. Bowl-like pit dug in sand.
It's bowl-like for now. Keep track of this. This will change.
This Pokemon patiently waits for prey to tumble down the pit. Its giant jaws have enough strength to crush even boulders. Trapinch is a patient hunter. It digs an inescapable pit in the desert and waits for its prey to come tumbling down. This Pokemon could go a whole week without access to any water. Its big jaws crunch through boulders because its head is so big. It has a hard time getting back upright if it tips over onto its back. By the way, for anyone who's curious, I slept 1.5 hours, so having a rough time here.
What'd they choose?
Gardevoir.
Oh, okay. This is a fairy type. You could Bob's Buddy that bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Because isn't it a psychic fairy?
Yeah.
The race is on. I don't know how fast a Gardevoir is, but Toxtricity is not exactly a fast Pokemon. Boom Burst will probably kill it anyway. I mean, that's true. That's true, but whatever. Use it super effectively.
All right, I got her.
I guess your wish didn't come true, because I assume your wish was to not fucking die.
Bold assumption.
It lives in arid deserts. It makes a sloping pit trap in sand where it patiently awaits prey. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. It makes a conical pit.
Oh my god.
In desert sand and lies in wait at the bottom for prey to come tumbling down. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Its nest is a sloped bowl-like pit in the desert. Once something has fallen in, there is no escape. Yeah, that's why Durant's been down there the whole time.
He can't escape.
I read in chat, transpired horse. I try to look at the screen. It's already dead. Oh, like, up there it goes. It makes a conical pit in the desert, sand and lies the way to the bottom for prey to come tumbling down. It makes an inescapable conical pit and lies in wait at the bottom of for the prey to come tumbling down. X. What is the Pokemon?
It's Hatterena.
Okay. Should be Fairy Psychic again.
Yeah. Hopefully you're fast enough because you're going to die.
You could just heal your dude.
That's true.
Because I doubt. Well, maybe it's just Fairy. But I don't know.
It's Psychic, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well then it could one-shot you in theory. You could Gigantamax and try to hit it hard enough. Because you're certainly strong enough where you could one-shot it.
Oh yeah, this is his last Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah, so you should Dynamax. There's no reason not to.
Maximum Ooze.
Let's see. X. It lives in arid deserts. It makes a sloping pit trap in sand where it patiently awaits prey. Y. It makes an inescapable conical pit and lies in wait at the bottom for prey to come tumbling down. Omega Ruby. Trapinch's nest is a sloped bowl-like pit dug in sand. We'll show you a truly great pink. This Pokemon patiently waits for a prey to tumble down into the pit. Tumble down the pit. Its jaws have its giant jaws have enough strength to crush even boulders. That is your mom? Jesus Christ. That's clearly a child in a large suit.
Right?
We all see that, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
We might have to use more than one Pokemon.
Disgusting.
What if you missed? No, they didn't seem to go for that.
No.
The battlefield got weird. To be fair, he took it pretty well, A-posing like that. Is Fairy resistant to bug type?
I don't think so.
I don't know if Fairy's defenses very well. Steel works? Oh, do we have steel offensive moves? We do.
Yeah,
sure. Fairy does resist bug. Okay. That's what I thought. Man, she's fucking huge.
Yeah.
She's fucking huge, but also scary. Where did he need me to record that for the fucking Resident Evil Village VR stream?
She's really small, but really pretty.
Trapinch is a patient hunter. It digs an inescapable pit in the desert and waits for its prey to come tumbling down. This Pokemon could go a whole week without access to any water. We finally made it to 7th gen. It can live for a week without eating a thing. It waits patiently at the bottom of its nest for prey to appear. Moon, as it digs through the sand, its giant jaws crush any rocks that obstruct its path. It builds a funnel-shaped nest. It was conical. It was bowl-like. Now it's a funnel. Its jaws are strong enough to crush rocks, but so heavy that it can't get up if it flips over. Sandile sees those moments as their chance. It builds nests that doubles as traps, lying in wait for its prey to get caught. The night falls. When night falls, it digs itself a spot beneath the sand to sleep. Brilliant diamond shining pearl. It makes a conical pit in desert sand and lies in wait at the bottom for the prey to come tumbling down. Sword and shield. Its nest is a sloped bow-like pit in the desert. Once something has fallen in, there's no escape. And finally, it makes an inescapable conical pit and lies in wait at the bottom for prey to come tumbling down.
Oh my god, we made it.
And there we go. That was the very last Dex entry.
Make sure to turn those off.
I already did.
Okay. Well, I lost.
Oh, jeez.
It looks like Challenger Bead was no match for the Challenger in it and her trusted team.
A trusted team of Toxtricity and some other guy.
Hey, Bead. Well, that was some match.
Hey, Bead! That was some match! Don't retire! Just restart your career!
But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady.
Post fairy type, Bob's like, oh, I do declare.
Yeah.
It's I, Bead.
You just need to keep messing up my plans.
Will Smith comes up and he's way taller than Bead, and he's just like, I thought a man of your stature.
With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy type gym leader.
Oh, no.
Though, I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time.
This stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger, isn't it? Please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match. That was really shoved in a way that seems like a scam and shouldn't have been legitimized by anyone anywhere.
They have no choice.
Okay. Oh no, they're all gone.
Gladly, Cummies. Glaskarot says, how conical is your pit? And that feels like a bad ad for insurance.
Yeah, it does.
How conical is your pit?
Oh, I didn't think you actually let me.
Yeah. This was not Bead Karia's plan.
Alright. Time for the first round of the finals.
Did you guys know tomorrow's Chainsaw Tuesday?
Oh. We had no idea. What's Chainsaw Man?
I'm pretty sure that's related to Devilman Crybaby Puss Boy. Whatever the fuck it's called. Devilman Cope Seed.
Alright, do you want to take this so I can do that?
Sure.
Horrible drawing.
It's Chainsaw Tuesday. Bob, apparently you need to draw Shibuya Gato as a Perzerker.
Perzerker.
Perzerker. P-U-R-R-S-E-R-K-E-R. You have 11 minutes to do this. You let me know when you're ready, Bob.
Sure. Sure, I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Innit. Her opponent is the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa. Started losing it when I was like, John Cena. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holbury Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. I'm gonna drown your ass, bitch. Like, oh fuck, this isn't about Pokemon battling anymore.
Splash. Splish splash. I'm Cream Zeus the pirate. My cream will give you screw dreams. Now hold on, dear. It's simple. I'm listening. You see, my new boss is a tiny airplane. He's got a ship full of clones out here to kill you. But I'm not a clone, I'm real. Now this is the tricky part. I also want to kill you. You know what?
I usually got it off before it does the rest. So this was an unfortunate person to lead with.
Oh, yeah, we didn't. They did not tell us who it would be until we got there.
Nope. That's the sort of thing where it's. Oh man, I didn't even look at what the enemy type was. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. It's not fine at all, actually. Is it fine? It's fine. And we're gaining levels. Oh, Barracuda. Look at this stupid asshole. This stupid fucking face. You have 8 minutes and 10 seconds, Bob.
Great.
I honestly think I see more B art than Nessa. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Oh, we can get stupid. It's allowed. Of course you have Ice Fang. Why wouldn't you have Ice Fang? Yeah, the fucking fish knows earthquake. Fuck that. You crit and I'm gonna scream. It's like, no, I didn't crit. You're frozen though. Seeking, huh? Outrage is so funny. I just killed 2 people with both of the turns from Outrage so far. Pelipper! Is Pelipper gonna outrace me and do an Ice Beam? Is that what this is gonna be? Pelipper's Drizzle! Please do not drizzle on me. That is gross.
Remember, Pelipper is a dragon type. Keep that in mind.
Oh shit. Well, that's great because I'm using Outrage.
Great. Okay.
I one-shot 3 Pokemon in a row with Outrage, Bob, because I did Swords Dance once. Oh, that feels great, man. Dude, I don't fucking know. Dreadnought. Water Rock? I don't know. He has sharp angles on him?
Maybe he's just water. Okay, water rock. Gotcha. Great. In that case, we're fucking rolling. We're gonna see if I can break the confusion and get one more outrage down. Which is so hideously stupid because this fucker's gonna fucking... He's gonna Gigantamax. Wait a minute. What if I dig? Axorus might be strong enough to kill a Gigantamax. Yeah, after a Swords Dance, maybe, but this thing is, Oh, does it change type when you, when it Gigantamaxes? Don't hit yourself. Hell yeah. I made this asshole waste one turn.
Nice.
Potentially two, if, you know, kills me. Oh, that is a lot of damage. That was a lot considering he's Gigantamax right now. Guys, I believe. Oof, God, he's so beefy. Why did I not? Guys, why did I do the stupid thing? I should have done the smart thing. Blub, 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 blub.
Special. You always do the smart thing. What happened?
I don't know. I think it may have been the 1.5 hours of sleep.
What? No way.
Just making me go, I have a good move. Why would I Dynamax and use the good move? That would be stupid. What if you went big? Yeah, no, I do really like the champion battling theme. Or rather, the gym leader battling theme. They're good. I'm hoping the next gen does not repeat that aesthetic musically. Because I feel like some of the trailers have already kind of emanated that vibe a bit.
Yeah.
And that feels a little sad.
Yeah, you don't want to be repeating yourself for something like that. It's so specific to
the idea of this one. Mm-hmm. It had one thing, please don't take it from it. This is like Pokemon is like football in this one. It's like, okay, because England. And they're like, Pokemon is like football forever. And I'm like, okay, because... popular? Rock Tomb! You have 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining.
That's bad.
Spain also likes soccer. I know, but you can't repeat it for everything.
That's just how things are for everything now. Like,
I mean, Japan likes football, so like, what are you gonna fucking do? Like, well, go back to Kanto and Johto, and they also love it.
Right? It's just like them.
It is like the most popular sport worldwide. Yes, but your ideas for different regions should differ. This is not a radical concept. Japan is more baseball. Is it more into baseball than football?
I think they're both huge over there, so I have a hard time believing that it's like, oh,
yeah. Without being in the culture, I wouldn't know which is bigger. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think baseball's larger in Japan than it is in America.
Yeah, because it's been dropping in popularity so much in America.
Since, like, what, the 50s? It feels like baseball has never been as popular as the branding wants you to believe.
Right, like, I have to believe at one point it was actually the American pastime that, you know, purported to be.
But then we were like, yeah, well, that's gay. How about our new pastime involves concussions, huh? That's a real pastime.
Yes.
She defeated Nessa during the gym challenges and now pulled it off again.
You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now I think about it, Sonya was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd pay more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in the Gaylors got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Once again.
End.
Ow, that was loud. Once again, how does Bede fit into this chart?
Oh,
right, he doesn't.
Yeah, no, he just came out there and said
that was
Nessa.
a scam. He what?
He just came out and said Nessa.
No, he didn't go out instead of Nessa. He just came out early and was like, hey, what's up? We're doing this now instead.
Right, but you were going out there
That's
to fight the first one.
That's so scam bullshit.
It
fucking,
is.
What a terrible...
But it is
like, that is
also-
the most, we didn't fucking plan for this.
It's also something you see in different anime and other things that do tournament arcs where there's like, but the audience cheered, so obviously you should do the fight anyway. So it feels typical of a storyline like this.
Okay, how did Pierce beat Kabu? Very easily.
We did go over how Pierce is apparently really, really good.
He's a Chad, remember? He doesn't even need to use the super mode.
Right. All right, I sent it over.
Great. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm going through the really great ending here where I have to battle all the people I battled again, but only like half of them.
Yeah. I don't remember. Do we fight the exclusive gym leaders again?
Is B an exclusive?
Yes.
Then yes, because that's the next battle. I'm too excited over the Shibuya as Berserker thing, so I'm gonna go look that up.
There a problem?
When we do future Pokemon days, I'm gonna figure out how to run a machine learning AI locally and get it to parallel to Bob, try to make Pokemon based on a description of them. And we're gonna see who gets closer. Let me just get the reference image real quick. I mean, you nailed it, so I don't have to, but
Obviously.
you know, there's all these intricacies and things that people are always interested in seeing the differences. I'm gonna cry. So you were asked to draw Shibuya Gato as a Berserker.
Yes.
Obviously, here's Berserker.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So that it follows that Shibuya as a Berserker would look like this. This fucking nightmare.
So is that like in a Meowth Galarian Evolved?
Yeah, I think
They do that? Is that DLC Pokemon?
I mean...
Was I expected to know DLC Pokemon?
Bob, they would never expect you to know. Her cat soda with mole claws. I know, this is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare.
It's not DLC. All right. Why is she in an Organization 13 hoodie? That's how I think of Shibuya. Maybe it's wrong.
I mean, I assume Shibuya owns an Organization 13 hoodie because I do. So maybe that's, you know, my damage coming into the picture. But man, we get two of these nightmares today of person as Blade.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Immortal. I should have given her the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc as well on her arm.
Jesus Christ. Christ.
If I knew Berserker existed was that, I totally would have gotten it. Like that's a good evolution.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Because I'm not a big fan of regular Galarian mouth. It's funny. It's really funny, but that one actually is like, oh, they made him cool.
I'm struggling to exhale. Let me double check that I did in fact change. Nice. We actually have a pretty good team for this because it's fighting type.
Right, yeah, you should be able to just destroy them.
Yeah. Oh man. Did you want me to take more drawings?
I'm okay with it.
Completely out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's that much time left in the game. But if you want to do more.
Oh, there's some stupid bullshit left in the game.
There is.
I can't remember if the run around to every gym is post game.
I think that's
post game.
Yeah.
Okay, so really there's only a bit left, but there's enough time for drawings. So we'll take a couple.
Yes, Spiff, you have correctly assessed this. I don't know why you're sounding sarcastic about it. When Meowth gets a new form, it's cool. When Charizard gets a new form, it's too much Gen 1.
Do you think there might be a bias from the guys who do Catter Days and rented a film camera to film cats? If we were 4K lizards, then you could expect a little more bias towards Charizard. But to be fair, I think Bob would be more into like a Galarian Kecleon.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Honestly, I said it and I was like, oh, I'd love a Galarian Kecleon. That'd fucking rule.
Or Trico.
Yeah. That'd be
good.
cool too. Ladies and gentlemen, TikTok found the John Cena prank call guy. I can't even remember what completely unrelated footage it was cut over, but the audio's just playing, and I'm like, wow, they found 2010's hottest meme.
I don't even remember that, yeah.
It's just some guy who cold calls people. He's like, ma'am, are you ready? And he goes, what? And he's like, for when John Cena! And it just starts playing the song, and he goes through a smooth fucking wrestling pitch, and she's like, no, stop calling! Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals of the 4 remaining challengers. Which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at the Champions Cup, ladies and gentlemen, as the former, ladies and gentlemen, Gym Challenger B stormed the stage, ladies and gentlemen, but Innit was having none of it. This year's top challenger, ladies and gentlemen, made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Gaylor Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for Gym Leader B, everybody.
I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time.
Why did I end up at the undergrads guy?
I don't know.
May the best trainer win.
Bob, I've never done that voice before in my life.
So it's very tragic that you come back here.
I was like, give her gremlin energy and just ended up at that guy? Lucha.
But that's Flying Bird.
It's a dual type. Why are you bird?
It's a dual type. We're doomed. You might have one win on me, and then I didn't get to read the rest.
Why is everyone so bad?
Oh my god, he's faster. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oolong? It's not quite Oolong.
That makes sense. I get how you can hear that, but Oolong's got like a what is it, a brusque tone? He has like a boisterous, like back of the throat thing going on. That
I'm not sure what Gimpy is from.
That is.
Oh, that's
the name of the guy from Underground.
Oh my god. Well, Terrible Winter. Now she's marked.
I'm sorry. I won't do 64 damage to myself.
Uh-huh.
She's really small, but really pretty.
Okay, thank God you survived.
Dude, I feel like if there was a chance I wasn't gonna. Okay, we'll switch. Okay, so I'm gonna Dynamax now because I think we're on the last 2, or does she have 3 more? Either way, I think I can get through in 3 moves, which is what you get out of Dynamax, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds right. Now, is it right? Yeah, she has 3 left. This brings it back 20 years ago, yeah.
B's like, after this, do you want to come over to my place and watch Star Wars?
Jesus. I mean, I know that she didn't get a personality because she basically isn't in the game, so you can make up whatever, and no one can complain.
No one can complain.
That's how it works, guys. I'm sorry.
Max Mindstorm! You know, originally Max Mindstorm was a show about anti-corporate themes, so it was really ironic when Max Mindstorm was selling new coat.
Of course.
The origin story for Max Mindstorm, by the way, really interesting. He ran into a Mindstorm, and it put him in a coma.
Like, you go to Max bedroom, and I just like, Max Steel. I want to die. What is that? There was a live action movie for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we found
the original thing. The original Max Steel?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought we were talking about Max Headroom still. But yes, also that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we watched that trailer and had a stroke.
Yeah.
And then nobody voted for it, and that was a bit of a disappointment.
Right, because it was like, guys, don't you want to know? I want to know.
It's time to dig in our heels. Ark, find them. Let's just destroy everything. Machamp, I'm gonna need you to bench press the stadium into hell. Just goes into the earth. Do a push-up so hard, we're shoved into the core of the earth.
Do a push-up hard enough to offset our balance with the sun. Need you to get us out of orbit with it.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is not how this was supposed to go. Why does he know a fire attack?
It's okay, you're still alive.
But now I'm small.
Oh, in fact, Dynamax Pokemon are weightless.
What?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, because it's a projection of them. It's not really them.
They just have to take all the fun out of everything, don't they?
Uh-huh. Well, because then people would ask hard to answer questions. So, hell yeah, take that, make that special.
Just like Pokemon all have the ability to get small. That's why they can go Pokeballs.
The intrinsic Pokemon ability to get smaller. It's so fucking funny. Bitch! Good, I also killed that Pokeball guy, judging by the TV in the background showing him fall on his ass. Your strength nearly made me want to turn and run in my bare feet. My feet are so bare. Why are you mentioning that? Does it make you uncomfortable that I'm not wearing shoes? This is natural. B has been defeated. Challenger in it has shown her skill. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say my feet are bare. Then I'm skipping all what she actually said. That's rough, man. Why are all my voices today using the same like sound? Because it's like I'm doing Rick. I did another one that has that. Oh, the Foo voice for fucking Jesus. Leon, and I'm also doing the fucking B. Whatever.
Okay, B's gone forever now.
Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. That's how I ended up at fucking Gimpy. I started with fucking Rick.
Okay, yeah.
That explains why I've never done Gimpy's voice before, but the moment I do Rick, I slide it. Okay, that explains it. That explains it.
Sorry, and yet.
Wait, you had a voice for Marty, didn't you?
It was probably just. I thought my brother could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan.
Bob's wildest drawing is amazing. Which one? The Pokeball guy? Bob's Marnie voice sounded like his tongue was trying to leave his mouth. Like earlier, it just sounded like you were like, I thought my broke. It's just like, what the fuck is her tongue swelling? She's been stung too.
You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we're related.
You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax could be. You know, I won the battle of ideals.
All right, I get it. But that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought that it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win in it. Got that? I'll be cheering for you.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
that's some good fan art.
That is good fan art.
That is some awesome trap in charge. Need to tweet that with the fucking how conical is your bit. If it isn't conical enough, contact us for an attorney. Trappage at law.
Real good.
Navigating the legal ins and outs of Pokemon battling can be challenging.
Yeah, when's there a Pokemon game where it plays a lawyer?
It's really good, Hudros. The song has like a weird thing it does that bugs me every time. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. I'm so British. Hip hip. Fuck. Ass.
Remember, this is a guy who has 2 Dragon Pokemon and no other Dragon Pokemon, so you know.
Hey, maybe he upgraded.
Yeah, maybe it's all dragons now. Who knows?
I had to look at the Berserker Shibuya again.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure why, but Korak asks when Detective Pikachu 3 is.
Well, we would need 2 first. Oh, you don't need the movie.
Oh.
One moment, I'm tagging Lost Feigning or Hudros on Twitter. What the fuck? Did you change your Twitter handle and that's why it's Lost Haunts in the corner? One moment, let me check. I have no idea. Hudros, I can't find you on Twitter!
Oh no! It's happening!
So is there space and underscore nothing? So here's my thought.
Yeah.
Do the cake ones with Sapphire.
Oh, yeah.
And then once we get to the second half, start outraging.
I guess.
Yeah, because we can't outrage through all of them. We'll get confused.
That's
true. Start eating shit. We have Ice Beam.
Yeah. And Vaporeon is strong.
No underscore. All caps. Twitter isn't case sensitive. But yeah, send me a link.
There
okay. Last Haunt. Oh, okay. So it's not Lost Haunt. It's Last Haunt. I thought it was Lost Haunt. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Man, it's been a long while since that Detective Pikachu movie. I'm super surprised they haven't like put another live action project in the works like that.
What are you talking about? They put it in the Mario movie. That's live action, right?
I meant specifically for Pokemon too, but
okay.
That just seems really natural.
Billy So in chat says, why not equip a person berry? Because I've never equipped a berry in my life. No, my first time through second gen, I equipped berries and never again. But yeah, now's a good time.
Sure.
Assuming we have one.
We've had picked up. I guess we didn't get that one
don't.
though. That's funny.
So many. any status condition. Okay.
Thank God. They canceled a sequel? Huh.
Yeah, it didn't bomb, but they did cancel that sequel. God, fucking Sapphire's like, hello, I was traded in, so I'm level 60.
Yeah.
Like, dude, calm down.
I'm going to evolve. You just wait.
So what? What are we thinking here then? I don't even start with Sapphire. I just try to do sweeps. Because obviously I'm not gonna get confused. The major problem is, will I get my shit kicked? Whatever. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try Sapphire. We're gonna open with Sapphire. Yeah, Harvestella didn't unlock until a really weird hour in the morning.
Yeah, it feels like Steam always unlocks at super weird times. Like,
they probably let the devs set it, so that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Innit? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Raihan?
You did something else here. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion helped and bless you, yeah? Why, Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I gotta preserve food that's better than you. I've worked my whole team, now they're all geared up for one battle.
It's Christopher Walken who, like, bit his tongue really bad.
You might be thinking that you beat me once already. But if you think that I'm the same behind the face you done this talent, you're throwing the credit.
Okay, I did not understand, but I will walk to my half.
Beep beep hooray! Suicide day.
Torkoal! Hi, Torkoal. Did you live a good life? How conical is your pit?
That might be nearly hard.
But my tongue. Hey, Hydro Pump, you say you're 80 accuracy. You promise?
Yes.
Okay. You said yes, Hydro Pump, so don't miss. Raw. Damn it!
Really?
Yeah. And he survived, and he steamed up, and he's using the solar beam, and oh no, because it's sunshiny, so he gets to do that in one turn now.
Yeah, that's fancy.
The sun. Leftovers, delicious. Okay, fucker, you want to keep going?
Fire type moves are weak in the sunlight. Ooh.
Oh, I know.
It's rough.
I'm aware. I was hoping
the only reason you survived that.
So Hydro Pump, we're gonna need you to. God damn it!
Of course not.
I slammed my penis in the car door. Raihan?
Yeah, I think
it's okay. We're at 2/3 accuracy currently. Yo, stop doing that. Yo, stop doing that. What if you stopped doing that?
He's not gonna stop doing that. I'm sorry.
He needs to fucking stop doing that. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, I know, Chad. You're driving in a circle. They're like, but why are you continuing to do it? And I'm like, because he will keep burning fucking heals on this dipshit.
Right.
Like, I don't.
Dan, did you not know? How did you see?
No, Spiff, I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
It's just accuracy hits or it doesn't. Can't argue with that. That's what it feels like if the move's less than 100%.
I look away for 1 second and I miss what he's pulling out.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, did anyone catch what he's pulling out? Fuck this, I'm Googling it. You promise it's Gudra? Jesus, Blokes says yes, but no one else has come to confirm. This is concerning. I'm in danger.
Rebel Witcher wants to know if Harstell is the game with the fairy.
Yes. Now you know what you must do. The better be good, John. They are sexy and they bully you. Yes, and they're one of the very few creatures in that game permitted to speak even one line. See, here's my problem. And this is a problem.
Okay.
I want to use Swords Dance first.
Yeah, and they're both dragons, so that could be real bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay, at least that worked.
Yeah, but I don't
know.
get to buff myself
I
for
know.
later. And I won't Dynamax on the last guy. Well, actually, I might, because I think I'm going to do the first couple like that. Oh, hey, look at that. Excuse me, what was it? Torkoal?
I missed
There's
it. You
no
went
way
too
it was
fast.
this- Yeah, I know. Hell yeah, Haxorus is real good. Turtonator.
Oh, okay.
In that case, I should probably switch back to
The Vaporeon? I guess.
Hyperion. Is it Turtonator? We should have the weakness description here. Yeah, it's Fire Dragon. Fine, I'll just keep it out. We have to be faster than Turtonator. It would be weird if it was.
Oh, yeah, Turtonator's got to be super slow. Look at him.
Dumbass isn't even looking at me. This is a fucking massacre.
Yeah, I was like, man, you don't need that sword dance.
I will eventually, I bet.
You mashed by it again.
No, I knew what it was.
Okay.
I was making the decision. Yeah, we're fighting the X6 Maverick. There he is. We did 2 in a row. We got Turtonator and him.
Yeah, good lord.
I see what you're doing, Pokemon Company. You can't trick me.
He's gonna follow Wailord.
I'm confused. Nom nom nom. Eat a giant almond.
I was like, why is it a giant almond?
Delicious almond. Oh wow, I'm stronger than ever.
Duraludon?
Duraludon. That's the skyscraper dragon.
You realize them must get you, huh, mate? Time to use this same one again. Super exciting when you see a Dynamax again, right?
Oh, Bob,
Max
this
Fleetwood
isn't just a Dynamax. It's a Gigantamax.
Oh, wow.
Woo. So how strong are you compared to me, asshole? What's the difference?
The stadium flying.
I like the pseudo Elite Four lineup still. No. The Elite Four gets to be 4 new people, and that feels good. That's a part of what made me really disappointed in this game. Is like, I'm fighting these assholes again.
Yeah, it's the same guys, but mostly the same Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, it's slightly different teams. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I guess his steel reduces the effectiveness.
I thought I was Dragon Fairy now. Oh, my God. Because you know buildings are very fairy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, no, this guy we fought maybe an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, right. They couldn't even be like, well, have them refight all the ones from the beginning of the game. They wanted to just...
No, they couldn't make Milo cool
No.
and give him an awesome fucking team because his type is grass. But awesome.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Spiff. I'm into Unga and Bunga.
Yeah.
This is the plan. My PP was reduced. He's gonna heal him. Fuck this. Oh, maybe he's not.
I guess not. Oh, well, he's super dead now.
Moving is not a pretty rough, but I suppose it's better to take a quick stop to remember by.
Challenger in it seizes victory.
My lovely Pokemon have become stronger than me ever before. Right? They just blew that right past us, beyond anything I've imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming.
Really not. Not okay, man. Wait. I don't like that. Like, so I got this phone. Can I get those digits? Hey, girl.
Up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you got your whole life ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that they're not unbeatable.
Number 69. Nice. Challenger Innet has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Barack Obama!
Okay. All right, the big moment's finally here, eh?
Got it.
I came here just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more?
Rillaboom.
Right? You reckon? I should cheer for Init too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in post-Wick.
The post-Wick universe.
So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate.
Rillaboom. Rillaboom. A rum bum bum. A rala bum bum bum.
Need some more water.
Why? Was he thirsty? Is your tongue dry?
A little bit.
Why would your tongue be dry? I just don't understand. Pretty sure British people say Posick because they hate the letters D. Whatever, Americans have glottal T's all over the goddamn place too. The tense, still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose after all. I can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it! I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. Inside their balls. We're going to have a real champion time. Stop saying that. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team. We'll use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely! Wait! Hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen? Man, the audience all said that in unison. Hello there, Leon and Innet. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of the Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refuse to listen. Betrayal. Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Lee, in it. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did Chairman do?
I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? Gotta see what's going on. I'm the champion, I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Stop saying that.
But Lee, your terrible directions, what if you get lost along the way?
We.
I want to help my brother in it. We gotta go. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I be? You could show him where it is. But what? What can I do? Hold the phone. What can I do? The chairman, what can I do?
What? Look around you.
I was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky gets all dark at once and ages ago, right? What do you mean? He's bringing that about? And where did he even hear the name?
Back in Motorstoke.
The statue here in Motorstoke? Sonia said something. I don't know what that was. I thought it was wrong. Something about the darkest day in the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Yeah, in it. We should go look. There's something world. Yeah, that's right. And that's it. We go there. The illusion on the day.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. Fucking raw.
There's something world.
I'm starving. I had a chicken sandwich, and that is it.
Yeah, that's rough.
You have fun with Hop. I'm gonna have fun with pasta.
Oh my god, it's running so bad. That angle could not be handled.
There was a little bit of fog, so the game's gonna die.
Huh, in it, Hop. Ah, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament's off. Sonia, the chairman saw that, into sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the slumbering wild? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. That's what they're calling it, the darkest day. It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Do you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, isn't it? I'm here to stop the darkest day. To stop the darkest day? You mean you're going to search for the sword and shield Pokemon? Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Wild. I'll catch up with you once you're done looking into something that's been bothering me.
Sound like you were doing the world's shittiest rap out here. It's just like, yo, it's the darkest day, thrown everything into disarray.
I know. I was like, what? They beat it through.
What are you doing, localization team? Did you get bored?
I certainly would have, but still.
But that's not fair. You're not supposed to be bored. You're supposed to do your goddamn job.
All that matters is that you do what you can. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. We're gone. We're long gone, miss. I'm sorry. Ready for this, isn't it? I wonder if we're about to head straight into the wall of fog again. Now that it's bothering us now, we're both grown loads stronger and have our Pokemon. Going to the forest after Wooloo that day. That was the start of everything, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is when my life just started getting worse and worse.
A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. It's gonna be so great in here. Let's head in. There's a battle of Page's of Tail. I don't.
Any white here, except you're just gonna end up at Morty's.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's when it happened. Oh jeez.
It was so cool. The beginning of this game was so great. We went to the forest.
Yeah, it was fucking great. It was really great. I love being around you, Hop. There's one problem with my adventure today. It's that you haven't shut up too much. You're quiet, man. I just
There were a couple seconds there that I didn't know what was in your infinite destiny, small brain.
Song is still really good.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is that an egg? No, that's Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon inside this egg. Who cares? Oh my god! A wild Corviknight!
No, that's probably not good.
Yeah, this gen's legendary, a giant Woola.
I still can't believe there's like, yeah, we just sank it off this forest for all eternity. But now that we need to do something, we just open it up. We can let children go in. I guess I can pick up these items. They might be good. Smoke ball, that's great. A wool king. I found him, everybody. I found Hop. Don't worry, he can talk more now. What was this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here.
Shut up, Ron. No one cares, Ron.
Bow arc. Whoa.
Oh, Lord!
The Leopoldo. Garfield. They really are here. The sword and the shield Pokemon. I knew it.
Hey, are you legendary?
Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come on, it's Sonia. Oh, come off it, it's Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those
come off it, Sonia. You're selling her to come off it, not come off it. It's Sonia.
Sword and Shield Pokemon.
Studio Plus starts.
They were right in front of us.
God, that actually really impressed. That would improve any Pokemon cutscene. A shitty laugh track in Studio Plus. Bead!
But then they disappear in the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost your plot?
Studio Plus.
There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then those were just illusions or something. Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found some. Mentions of the sword and Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon Zamzam's Hamram.
Space Zam!
The writings said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Stumbling Wall.
Zam Placenta, it's Space Zam.
Sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Huh, Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever. We did manage to find a Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and shield that those used to care are still here, though. I like to fish, but I don't want to.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I hate how the end of this game goes.
Yeah, literally it's like, hey, you gotta do the championship match, run to the other side of the world. At least we didn't have to literally walk here. It's helped us here, but still, does not feel great. Does not feel built into it all.
Also, I really, really don't like the concept of, congratulations, you passed the gym challenge. Time to fight the same people.
Yeah.
And then fight the oh, you don't get to fight the challenger. Go do the story thing. And I'm like, this has been over an hour.
Yeah, no, it feels terrible.
Fuck off.
Well, look at that, isn't it? Now that's something you don't see every day.
Oh, that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like a sofa legend.
Did you inhale that shit that makes your voice deep? What the fuck's going on, Hop? You sound like you might have a testicle or two. And you're stuck with Hop. I know, right?
Right? You know, I remembered Hop hadn't any of that character development that happens post-game before the game ended. So in my head, he was slightly better. It just doesn't happen. See that, isn't it? The sword and the shield, the legends were true. No one else had come to this forest and just found these things lying here. Winnie's really bad at her job. I'm gonna go stab the chairman with this.
It's a good plan.
That settles. I'm taking the shield. Though, wow. Would you look at the state of this thing? It seems it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if there's these rusty old things really be able to stop the darkest days, but, well, guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck.
Just get rid of Hop. There is a river and dogs. Get creative. What if you fell off of the surface into a river and it washed up, and then there was a legendary rusted sword right next to it? And as you pulled the sword out, a vision of a legendary hero appeared to you. You went on a great adventure that involved no hops.
Yeah, it
was in fact Secret of Mana.
It would have been really neat if they fully embraced the more Dragon Quest Secret of Mana essence of the story of like finding a legendary sword, went full sword in the stone on it.
Man, could you imagine they were just like, we made a Dragon Quest-esque fucking Pokemon game, and it would have been like, oh, that was cool. Good job, guys.
Yeah, that would have been cool and refreshing. Instead, this. Look at that face Hop's making. It's how I feel.
One moment, let me get that. I need that one for the road.
Yes.
Oh man, we maybe zoomed in too much. One moment, let me get to the Hop end of this.
There you go.
Me too, Hop. Me too.
Maybe the Pokemon themselves are still asleep somewhere. You got it?
I think so. Let me get the Twitter just to be certain. Yes. Spooky fucking theremin. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, great. So it seems we're on our own. If we want to go help Lee, this is all help. This'll all the help we got.
This'll all the help? There's no way.
This is all the help we got. Okay, can you take us back out, please? It's gonna be you and me, mate. Probably still in Hammerlock Stadium with the darkest day. Want to grab a flying taxi? Let's go.
Oh, you can just fly here?
I guess.
Taxis can fly here?
I guess. We couldn't just say that he had his own flying Pokemon or anything.
Because we don't do that anymore. Good luck, Bob.
Well, if it isn't it's a real thing that the way things are turned out. You make it all the way to the championship map, then something like this has to happen? And Tim knows, thinking that the end is opponents on the darkest day.
I'm scared. I have no idea what he's saying.
Somehow be the key to saving Carla's future? It's all seems to be mad. If you ask me. I can't follow it at all. How's that supposed to work? That doesn't make sense. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. If he's gone, that top never changes. Always left about saying he's something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one has been harmed. We've been worked together with the sea, Coconut, and we've got everything evacuated.
Did you say coconut?
The gym leader's coconuts. And you and your fixing to help our champion to save everyone in the Gap region.
See how the character designs are so good in this? It inspires voices.
Our greatest ever champion, the greatest ever challenger, along with the fiercest rival, all meeting up against the darkest day. This feels really for it.
You know, if he stopped sharpening his teeth, he probably would stop biting.
I know,
his
it
tongue
probably
off.
stop hurting his tongue like this. It's really rough. Go on, then. I'll get a challenger into Hammerlock Stadium with you.
Okay, I don't know what any of what you said is. Yeah, our gayest ever champion, yeah. That's me. I fuck women. Goodbye. Anything to get me out of this conversation.
Gym challenger. Gym challenger. That sounds like this now. Yeah, damn it. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon Tiny Dynamax for some reason has come back from the future to destroy us.
No, keep going.
And I mean, Mr. Icon was able to do the Dynamax amount of the game, but if other Pokemon are Dynamax and are big. I don't know, power plant for class, Mr. Harrison. I know that one is like that was wrong around to south as well. The way in a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from his body is come back from the future to destroy the Pokemon.
That's my dad.
It's the regional Dynamax and Commissary. If that were to happen, then please, your mistake, Mr. You can take the lift over there to reach him. Unless the hell was the champion's younger brother too, but no.
That's my Dan.
Okay, we did it. We survived.
Energy plant. It's actually right here through this hallway. It's a single room.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
There it is. We can just go find the champion here in the energy plant that was this one room. What is this? We need to help Lee.
What's all this then?
And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger?
Up in the darkest day.
Wait, are you right, huh?
Yes, I bit my tongue too. It's
pardon?
contagious.
What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day, or should I say, days of future past. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus? Must I explain myself?
Please don't.
From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I do not expect you to understand. But I must provide the Gala region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been given the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Gala. Now that was like a leading into battle thing. Huh? How do you... What do I do? I think I just toss it. Okay, we're gonna try that.
Yo! It's Mag Cargo!
Burn him. Yeah, obviously. Hit him again. Pyro ball, please. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
It was sad when Rose first got shown, everyone was like 100% that's the bad guy.
You're pretty tough. And there were more words here. What about...
Yeah, no, it's just that when people, they first showed off
he's
his...
100% bad guy? Yeah, of course.
Another battle Pokemon? You sure? You sure you want to do that?
If you go to Whole Foods and you get the Brussels sprouts things that they have there, you eat that shit immediately. Do not take it home, let it get cold, put it in the fridge for hours, and then microwave it. do literally anything else.
Did we already fight this dude once, or does he just have a team insanely similar? Oh, I guess I'm just thinking of the random people we fought on the way up his tower. They basically had the same Pokemon.
I was gonna say he reminds me of a dude from 3rd gen, but if you reheat Brussels sprouts, it's gotta be in the oven. If these were just gone, you hear me? Hopeless. These were dried to begin with hours and hours ago. It was unfortunate, but hey, here I am. Berserker! You think it's steel type?
Yeah, probably.
I love his dumb hat. Hey Spiff, what you're doing for food right now? That's the fucking sun thing with the with the water inefficiency. Darren, the microwave wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. But Dan, you should have heated it up in the oven and used some olive oil. Yeah, but I'm hungry. It would have gone way better that way, Dan. Yeah, I know, but I'm hungry.
Oh, and then he switches up by having the last Pokemon be fire.
His last Pokemon is just named Orange.
Oh, down to my last Pokemon. Seems it isn't looking good.
Hey, Bunny, don't pluralize that.
That makes sense that it's still Steel, but he's fire now, so you know, not the same.
What's up?
Well, he's fire, so he won't have the weakness of fire as much.
He's not fire though.
He's not fire? What? Is his first evolution? It looks like fire.
It's just steel.
It's just steel?
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm sorry, I thought the curry scoop Pokemon would use fire attacks.
Not all curries are spicy. The only thing that's spicy with this Pokemon is its taste in food.
Battlefield's weird.
I know. Might as well be like Battlefield's got some weird stank going on now. Oh,
well, these aren't gonna work.
What does acid armor do?
Sharply raises defense.
Sharply's 2 stages. That ain't nothing.
That's
That is
true.
pretty nice, actually. If you want to be stupid, let's go. Spiff, that better have not been the one you took us to. Spiff says the Indian place close to me went out of business. That better not be the one you took us to. Oh no, you're both buffing defenses. Keep going, Bob. Keep buffing your acid armor. No, that's the one far away from me. Oh, thank God. I would have cried. Was it chicken pasanda? Lamb pasanda. That shit was delicious. It's starting to look like a Gen 2 battle. Well, yeah, that's how you know. We're using Vaporeon because we couldn't find a new Pokemon.
And now he's done being all Dynamaxed.
Now he has the small penis.
Of course.
At this point, we're just gonna start gaining health turn over turn because the leftovers.
I'm gonna try Hydro Pump one more time. Thank you, Jesus.
This is so funny. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh, the Battlefield stopped having that weird stank.
Yeah,
you know, you could Dynamax.
That's true.
It's his last Pokemon.
It is. There's something really funny about having tanked through all of it is a regular Vaporeon, though.
Oh, damn. Somewhere in Seattle has an Indian buffet. I'd love to eat at an Indian buffet. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a Thai buffet out in Cologne.
Oh, yeah. That's still there?
I think so.
Okay, is that the one near the mall?
Yeah.
Ours both have buffets. Oh, that's true. We just did takeout. God damn. That was embarrassing. He beat me with a fucking Vaporeon. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. How? It's been so long since I battled, that sure was satisfying.
Yeah, close match.
Most impressive, isn't it? I wouldn't expect anything less from a drowned and endorsed about the strongest champion never to grace out below the I really wish I could in the champion so. I'm terribly sorry to bring the whole day down to everything. It's too bad. But it can't be helped. I suppose it can't be helped. Shikata Gunai. Or whatever, Shikata Gunai. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awaken to Shikataga can't be helped. Shikataga kill. But we're gonna control it. That's the trick. You awaken this ancient Pokemon, and then the fucker is like, no, thank you. And you're like, fuck.
I should have seen this coming. It's like that's what the legends were about.
The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. The mic was covering the word dragon, and I read dog at first. I do tend to ramble on, I know, I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the left up. I trust you'll be going too, right, Ob? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing.
Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized.
Does Hop take any W's during this game?
He beats gym leaders off screen. That's it.
Yeah,
just
that's
gym
it.
leaders, which you know is the bare minimum. All right, isn't it? I'm ready for anything. Are you? Of course. Wouldn't expect anything less from my rival. Come on, we've got to help Leon. God, I want to say Leon, but it just says Lee.
There he is.
Man, things are way more wrecked than I would assume.
I like Eternatus. It's a cool design. It has a very unnatural shape for its ribs that really do it for me. It looks like if a Doom gun became a dragon.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
You came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Hop. And you, Innit. You two really have grown tremendously. No need for you kids to worry. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Stop saying that. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Stop saying that. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. It's going to be a real catch. Asshole.
One Pokeball doesn't work and Leon just gives up and leaves.
That does sound like him.
Need some of those Ultra Beast balls from last gen.
Wow, it's so fucking huge. We're
It actually looks kind of weird and tiny.
That's okay. You get closer and somehow it gets smaller. Wait a minute.
It's an optical illusion the whole time?
You're Dynamaxing right now? And then it shrinks and it's like the size of a cockroach. And it's like, how is this supposed to solve global warming and an energy crisis? Yeah, look at that. Boom!
Yeah, he uses his chest gun. Oh! Yeah, I'm not sure what type he is.
Dragon?
Poison dragon? Okay.
I don't know about poison, but dragon. Oh. Well, I think the poison part would be weak to psychic, but I bet the dragon's resistant.
You know what? We'll
Dragon has a bunch of fucking resistances that all suck.
Right.
It is not. Wow.
All right. Great.
Oh, it's dragon scorn type.
Man, it's got a kind of cool song. Ow, you're still a dragon. That still hurts.
That's okay. He won't kill you in one hit. However, you may want to put up a calm mind or something. Because I doubt that's a physical attack, that beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Reflect his own physical.
Uh-huh.
And Calm Mind does raise defense.
Special defense, yes.
I'm really worried he's going to kill me while he's
Well, you could just use psychic then.
Yeah, let's because we're just trying to catch him. We don't need to kill him. Oh my god, he's just faster anyway. Okay.
Fennel Funny says, forgot there was a new Sonic coming out. Wow. We'll see if you were in the Gig Boots fan Discord. You would be an exclusive first row seat member of people for 3 hours bitching and moaning about scores for a game they hadn't played. It is an outrage. These internet cucks gave a Sonic game a 7. And I'm like, this isn't new ground.
This seems
happens a lot.
Seems almost kind of generous for modern Sonic games. So
as a Dynasty Warriors fan, I got over this shit something like 10 years ago. More than 3 hours it kept on during the stream. Come on.
Well, now it's out. They should be playing it and not complaining about the score.
Not pissing and moaning for the rest of their lives. Oh, wait, it's the Sonic fan base.
Oh, yeah, we can't ever escape that.
They're going to spend the whole game being like, ha, I'm enjoying this stupid internet reviewer. But anyways, if anyone here is listening to this and they're like, wow, the Gigaboots fan Discord sounds fucking awful. You know how you can change that. Join the fucking Discord and talk.
Can you survive an overdrive? Overdrive is 80 power, but it's not effective. So I'm going to say you can. I believe in you, Eternatus.
Hey, Dad, I like Dark Souls. Take that. How dare you attack me personally? Matt OB says, joke's on you. I'm only going to make it worse. Okay, but you have to do it in the Rick voice.
Oh, you can't throw Pokeball, so we are trying to kill it. My bad. I thought we were doing the catching it thing.
No.
Oh, wait, we just hit him with this. It's OP.
I thought he was going to use the electric attack. I was like, no, you can't. It's a dragon. It'll resist that.
Oh, I can't use anything. I'm dead.
Haha, bitch. Spiff says, still in favor of putting everyone through a Gom Jabbar test where they have to see a bad opinion and say nothing or die to the poison needle. Just for the Discord. That's the filter.
Jesus.
No, he's right to say it. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe he's super effective against our dragon.
It's been really funny since, like, what is a Dynamax move? It's like, well, technically, it's just a normal type because it has to work on everything.
Even Lord Sputta says, Bob, it's your time for the test. Watch out for the needle. Thinking Bob wants to be in the Gigabytes band. That's cool. Silently watch someone put ketchup on well-done steak or get the needle. That is some really cracked out shit. Ketchup on a well-done steak.
Yeah, that's rough.
You know what? Spiff has done enough bougie shit in this fucking area. Spiff, do you know anywhere that sells a dry-aged steak? Is there any restaurants near you that serve a dry-aged steak? I wanted to eat that before I die. So I'm going to order it once ever. Was this a good idea?
Yeah, clearly. I don't really think it's God, Blue Craft. I feel like it's really just a horrible monster underground. Like, it's not even pretending to be God like a lot of Pokemon.
Cool.
I have to work with Hoth?
Not cool. So this is awesome. This is the best use of the raid mechanic in the entire game.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, the Wooloo's really gonna fuck.
So cool. Oh wow, heal all my Pokemon. I'm sorry, you're gonna be sacrificed so I don't have to take damage on the next Pokemon.
Smart.
I know fire doesn't work well. Does flying or fighting work well on Dragon?
No.
Of course not.
Time to bounce.
Let's do it. Let's bounce.
What? I can't use any moves.
Oh my god. What about now? I forgot. We found the sword and shield in the slumbering wall.
Just fucking stab it.
In it. Use the sword. Might be old and rusted, but that might be of some use.
I put Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce on my steak when I want to feel fancy. I actually have no idea what one of those places would charge for that spiff. I assume like $80, but you know, I just want to eat it once in my life. That's it. I don't know, Spiff. Must be a glitch on Twitch's side. We're reading 182 still. And we didn't drop the connection, so I don't know. It's like 40 to 50. Well, I meant 80 for like the whole meal. Because any place that's going to sell dry steak is definitely going to have some bougie shit. These dogs should be so cool. But they're off. I don't like them. Until... What is this shit? Oh! Bam! Bagow! Yeah, now they're cool. I like the sword one more. You, Bob?
Yeah, the sword one's way better.
He's got like air fins that look cool.
Man, no one requested either of those. That's kind of surprising.
Use Howl?
Oh.
Are you Team Yell? I'm gonna buff everyone's attack. Isn't that cool? No, you should be killing it.
Oh, that hurt.
It's been really interesting doing this playthrough. Because this is, I don't know, 8 to 10 levels lower than I did this before. Because, you know,
yeah,
I took the extra time to just smartly grind. And also the Pokemon they set up in the first area was way more ideal for my starter to grind on. So I didn't spend as long doing the first, 3 gyms. Is that? Wow.
It's almost like what I do doesn't even matter.
Bob, everyone appreciates your art. What are you talking about?
I meant this battle.
Damn it. I don't know. Shield guy's making me feel like we're important. He kind of sucks.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Oh, man. You nullified the howl. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Wow. Good job on that.
There he goes again.
Lacuna, since you added and highlighted, I thought that shit blocked your message. I thought Automod was like, this fucker's talking about Wonder Bread. You sure you want him in here? And I was like, God damn, is that the point we're at? The Wonder Bread thing is actually listed. One moment.
It's really funny that this thing can be paralyzed. Look at it.
Yeah, if you just wanted the dog with Wonder Bread, it's only 20. But if you want to type ! Wonder Bread, that's free. It's just a giant hand picking up a loaf. Yeah, is it Eternamaxed? Most of Bob's drawing is, in fact, a grocery store employee on the ground doing this. A fucking hand. Yeah, it does feel a little bad when it's like you're having your ultimate battle against this super beast thing. Oh my god, how are we gonna do it? Legendaries will do it for us.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Like someone else saying in chat, having them do these cool looking attacks over and over again, it just feels kind of lame.
Eternus is holding all the Wonder Bread in its ribcage. Yeah, it's the normal form.
Jesus!
You just see the loaf turn slightly, so that way it fits in perfectly. That'd be funny as shit. But yeah, I'm not some weirdo who constantly needs to eat out at restaurants or anything like that. I just need to know what dry aged steak tastes like before I died. And it occurred to me, hey, I could go try that once.
I'm gonna show a premiere ball.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be fancy.
We didn't even get the Master Ball yet. I guess they wanted to prevent us from using it on him right now.
I guess.
That kind of sucks, though. What if I want to use it on him right now? Just beat the game twice. What a cool custom animation to catch this one.
It's like, what if I reach my hand in there? Well, it will still catch you.
He's like, oh, fuck! Oh, that's my stepdad. He likes fancy shit like that. Okay, if you don't want to, I understand. I just haven't found time to ask Handsome Joe yet. By the way, Lily got back to me, Bob.
Oh, yeah?
Got halfway through Pokemon Let's Go and quit, just like me.
Yep. So if I did, I'm the only one who beat it.
Yeah. Unless Handsome Joe did, and I really doubt he did. Who dat?
Well, now we have to make this happen. Please have God draw Eternatus buying Wonder Bread.
Even better, Bob.
Yeah.
You get to do it for 13 minutes.
Ooh. Three days later.
God damn it, really?
Yeah. You actually want to deal with any aftermath of that?
No. Nope. I just want to put your ass back in the center of the fucking region, have you go out onto the field, and then fight a guy.
So Shane Rose turned herself in then? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what I do, so I say. Bye.
I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead for 3 days? Like, what happened yesterday? What, you just still exhausted? What's going on?
Dude, after the stream, I'm gonna sleep for 3 days.
Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamzenta and Zacian. We're so
Zam
cool.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yes. And still Lee's, he's being Lee, insisting on having championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? Isn't it? You sure you're up for it?
Wait, what did they say, isn't it?
I don't know.
What?
I'm not even too sure about him.
You guys seeing that? What the fuck? That took so long for it to own us like that.
Yes. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess.
Well, we've come this far. Bob, please draw Zacian slicing Wonder Bread.
Slicing Wonder All right. I do understand how you feel. How he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off was into a serious match. So come on. That match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else?
Well, Bob, I guess you have some drawings to
Here
do.
you go.
I can take that.
Thank you so much, guys. I'll draw things.
It's important to have representation for every region. If there's anything this series has tried to do, it's to make people focus on the newest gen, right?
Uh-huh.
Because that's why we limited what decks entries they could ask for and limited all sorts of other stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. I am ready whenever.
1 sec, I gotta see what's in this bowl. All right. Eternatus buying Wonder Bread. You're gonna have 13 minutes to draw this because they donated $10 extra.
All right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. The Wonder Bread text is only 5. Yeah. Just type in exclamation mark draw. I know it's like the last stream. Oh, you meant total. Oh, okay. Yeah. But the question is, Bob, if Eternatus were to wear Wonder Bread... Oh, look at that Corviknight. This is it. Is it this? Is this what it is? Bob actually ran in the
Center,
first
but
one.
instead of the shield, mean it's Wonder Bread.
Instead of the shield, so what is it? A giant slice? Let's set that in 1 moment. Zamazenta, but instead of the shield main.
Oh, okay. I saw it said shield meme. I was like, what do you mean meme?
This is like bread cat. Oh, 1 second. What? Make your way to the Wyndham Stadium for the final match. That's great. I'm really excited. Let me just check my map because I totally know where that is. I'm just checking it, you know, for other reasons. So that is the Wyndham Stadium? Once again, I did not run in here before.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Okay. Do I have to ride the monorail to get to it?
Maybe? I feel like they teleported me to it. So you might just have to check the map in general.
The map's too zoomed out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Champion's name is Leon. His lame is Neon. What happened to the Sword and Shield dog?
3 days later.
Thank you. Man, taking a wild guess at what Leon's gonna open with. I know it's not gonna be Charizard. That would be fucking unhinged. Wild guess, I'm opening with Vaporeon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, he does have an Inteleon. I know that much from earlier. I don't know what he's going to whip out first. So the question is, why didn't it put us at this Pokemon Stadium just to be like, you stayed at the end? I guess I could split the difference if he throws out Inteleon first. Or something weak to poison. Or something weak to being beaten to death. Yeah! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save right here. I don't know why we're right here. Don't question it, chat. Please look forward to future PokeMondays where we beat an entire game in one stream. That way we don't have to do this every week. Not that I don't enjoy playing Pokemon every week. I don't enjoy having to do a giant stream 3 times a week at minimum every week while doing everything else I do. Man, we're badass. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this weekend. I know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta and Placenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess at the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone how strong their champion truly is. You suck so much, Leon. Come on, Innit. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. So, I'm gonna do something possibly really dumb. I'm gonna try to install Harvestella on the Steam Deck.
Oh. Just to know?
Mm-hmm. So I can play it at my house.
Ooh.
Nice baseball throw. Because you're wearing baseball pants. And people go, that's not... It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. So this is really unfortunate.
What did he throw out first?
Age of Slash.
Ah, yes.
Steel's immune to poison. Hopefully this will go fine. It did nothing. Pyro Ball, please. Thanks, buddy. Wait, I just assumed you guys were roommates? No. No, this is Bob's things. A super effective hit. I would expect nothing less from your team. No, after we move out of Niceville, then we'll be streaming from my place. Haxorus? My god. I know just the thing to counter this. Not my Haxorus, because his is higher level, and it'll just go first and kill me. So I'm going to use Vaporeon and hope it doesn't have anything super effective against water. He's one level above Vaporeon. Come on. Absurd. Outrage. Yeah. Ice Beam! That was pretty good, but this is where it's going to get tricky. Is he going to heal? Nope, he's just continuing with Outrage, which I guess makes sense. He used Outrage. He's just going to keep doing Outrage.
Yeah, he can't change.
And we don't have a Fairy type. Oh, Haxorus is confused. Should I swap out? Thinking. Yes. This motherfucker is going to use something like a full recover to get rid of the status effect and fully heal. Actually, they use full restores, don't they? They don't normally do. They don't normally do the one that fully heals and no. They normally do that. No, they normally do the fully heals and remove status effect. Yeah. Yep. Full restore does that. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're doing Outrage. And hopefully we should be strong enough to kill. Yes. Brilliant. For some reason, when I hear Niceville, I think of the city from Powerpuff Girls, but that's Townsville. As somebody who's lived there my entire life, I also think of that.
Yeah.
Mostly because one time I thought Townsville's a really shitty fake name. And then I thought about it for like 10 seconds and went, oh. It doesn't sound like a real place. No, it doesn't. It's so stupidly named. And honestly, it tells you a lot about this region. A good thing I'm not Pyro Ball, please. Pyro Ball! See, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna want to switch. Problem is, actually, no, we're good. There he is. Bob was so sad when his starter grew up to be a fuck boy. He's like, why does he look like a fuck boy? Mudshot, no! Okay, we're gone. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to win or something. I don't know. I didn't get the last two words. I can't believe Gex would do this. You can't say that about anything. He's Gex.
Yeah, Gex will do anything. Anything.
Man, if only you had a grass type or something. I know. And yet if I had a grass type, he would have a different type.
Well, if you had that specific grass type, you would have a different type.
I'm trying to think of any other grass types in this gen.
There's gotta be one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me to name it, but it's gotta exist.
You would hope. Okay. I can take another hit like that. Can you? What does that do? My attack fell. Well, it's a good thing I did enough damage that it doesn't fucking matter. Gossifleur. Or Glossifoo? Gossifleur is from 6th gen, right? I mean, I guess it might be in this gen. Dragapult! That shit's not a dragon. I'm gonna be fucking mad.
It's like, we got you again.
Oh yeah, Flappalow's grass dragon. That's true. Gossifleur is this gen? Oh, God help me. That's crazy. All right, that's what Dragapult looks like.
The end.
I was like, man, Bob's been drawing for a while. I wonder when that'll end. Man, I can't believe they did that to me.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Thanks, Cool Cavinator. 24 months.
Good lord.
A lot of it with Prime subs. Thank you very much.
All right, I sent him over.
Cool. Do you want to just work on the next one so we can have an art reveal moment at the end?
Sure.
The next one is Zacian Slicing Wonder Bread.
Slicing it. All right. He knows it comes pre-sliced, right?
He just loves slicing it. I don't know. Maybe he's just cutting it into smaller and smaller pieces.
Maybe.
Oh, wait. Spiff, you did a prediction on the drawing, right? He's cutting the grass off. I have no idea what moves he has. I did not think about the nature of pre-sliced bread. Thank you, Kai Bear, for renewing your sub. The prediction was, how will Eternatus hold Wonder Bread? And I forgot it has arms. Man, it's like you're already co-hosting. Give me one moment.
Oh, I didn't realize he took his cape off. That's nice.
Yeah, and then he does a baseball pitch. In order to get predictions going for the other drawings, in the interest of that, I will quickly show off the beautiful Eternatus holding Wonder Bread. Here goes, guys. The mystery is solved. It is, in fact, full of bread. He looks like he's in pain. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. You see, use that ability Pokemon have where they can roll small.
Uh-huh.
So it became the size of a Wonder Bread and shoved it in.
Well, it's like I was saying, the closer you get to him, the smaller he actually was. There we go. Wait a second. %? Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised more people didn't think that's the funniest solution, honestly.
Right, we literally said it.
Right?
Okay, so Bob, the next one, Zacian Slicing Wonder Bread. You ready?
I'm ready.
God. Man, he's flying all around the stadium, Bob. Look at him go. Oh, now he's trying to get that bread out of his mouth.
You gotta choke. You gotta choke. Let me help you.
Stop it. I told you no. Okay, so that was 11 minutes for that one. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Zacian Slicing Wonder Bread. Because it's not sliced enough.
No.
I guess.
He clearly has other opinions about what you should do with your Wonder Bread.
This is stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, that sure is flamethrower. Yikes. And now, since no one has at all bet on this match, I don't feel bad at all.
Yeah, the Elite Four in this gen is so not that and not exciting. You don't even feel like
Doing predictions.
Do predictions or anything. Like, it doesn't feel like it's real time.
What Elite Four? That's why I threw up quotations. You refight for the people you fought from before. That's pretty elite to me. You knew Thunderbolt! You prick. Man, Vaporeon's stats are weirdly good. It took a Thunderbolt like it was fucking nothing.
That's insane.
Like, I know it's Thunderbolt and it's not Stab. It's as far as I know. But still, goddamn. What a beefy bitch. Charizard! Sure, let's do it. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. Dude, you are nowhere near winning this battle. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time! Look at this dumbass. The Mega Evolutions were so much cooler.
God, they were.
And he sure believes fire could defeat water. Who knows? Maybe Charizard knows thunder. Fuck me, I don't know. Can't believe he has a Charizard. So cool. Look at this giant Vaporeon! 369 max HP when I Gigantamax this Vaporeon. Jesus Christ. He knows a grass attack, you guys. What an asshole. He did so much damage. That was like 180 damage, Bob.
Jesus.
You motherfucker with your fucking solar beam. Eat shit. I'll see you in hell. You motherfucker. Hell yeah, it started rain. Fuck this guy. I am absolutely healing, though. I bought all these max potions and used none, I think. Okay, we're good. Because I reduced his damage by using my move. Jesus. I used the Gigantamax water type move, so it changed the temperament to, you know, rain. Fuck this guy. Oh, you're using max overgrowth again? You gonna crit with that? Is that gonna crit? You fucking asshole? I didn't think so. Can't believe Vaporeon fucking owned Charizard like that. Good job, Shibuya's Vaporeon.
See you in my dream.
Yeah, it was definitely a nail-bitingly close match. Like all the other, you know, end of Pokemon game matches. That was really close, right, Bob?
That was so much like those.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's angry and he's smiling. He's fine. Oh, he tosses the cap. And he's pretending he won. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Whatever, you're gonna sell crypto in a few years and make a few mil. And then get arrested. Can't believe you cheated using a traded Pokemon. Start the gen over.
Everyone knows you don't trade in Pokemon. That's cheating.
Everyone keep your eyes open. You're going to want to see that mouse cursor. You have 5.5 minutes, by the way, Bob.
Okay.
Congratulations, Inyit. Inyit. You've beaten even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You've become a first-rate trainer, all right. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Leon would absolutely do crypto. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. I forgot this game was kind of about this for a minute. And you, isn't it? What you ought to do with it. Believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep on blasting in order to create that bright future we all hope to see.
The mom show up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Here you have it. A new legend is born right before your eyes. You're a champion. Your champion's born. But you can't wait to see what kind of a future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what she can do. Splish splash. Okay, keep your eyes open. You gotta keep your eyes peeled, everyone. You gotta find that mouse cursor.
She has the power of a god.
I remember it's gonna be on the right half of the screen. I mean, that's cool. They got Toxtricity and Rillaboom in a band. And then Obstagoon singing, I guess. And then another Toxtricity. It's very cool, you guys. Probably sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd just be a cacophony of noises.
It's during the part with Rillaboom. Maybe they patched it. They did patch this game at some point.
They did. They had to do all the DLC, so maybe.
Oh, I didn't see it. They might have patched it, you guys. They might have, not have the most hilarious what the hell is wrong with you sort of mistake. Oh, you saw it sweep past? Really, Spec Turtle? Unable to take a video capture right now. Bob, chat caught it, but I didn't. You guys should clip that.
Impressive.
Clip it and ship it. Well, guys, Antihero AV says, going to bed, but wanted to say I loved the PokeMonday streams. Me too. This is really great.
I really encourage you to stick around for this dog. And you can go to bed, that's fine, of course.
I love Pokemon, and it's really great that we could, have a great time going through all the games.
Mm-hmm.
And getting to do art stuff is so fun and so good. Antihero says, just for you, Bob. What's your final ranking of the gens? Well, obviously, me and Bob have to be locked into a dungeon until we come up with a definitive order. That'll just upset everyone anyway.
Right? What time is it? What time is left?
2 minutes. Bob's like, I have a vision. Did patch this game? My audio really sounds that bad. It is so hard to see anything at this quality. And mute that. Oh yeah, there it is. It swipes across his back. Could you imagine if we did a ranking video for Gem? That would upset way more people than the Gears video.
Of course.
So should we do it?
Probably. That
Okay.
seems like something people would want.
Would you guys want that? So long as 6 is at the bottom. The best part is people would be like, well, how is first gen better than anything? And it's like, we're only using the fire red leaf green as an example. Nothing says we don't care about this more than leaving a mistake in the credits even after you patched it. Yep. Yeah, I'd love to piss off Pokemon fan base. I don't think those will lose. That's definitely some people I want up my ass.
The end.
Okay, barely.
That was insane! The timer synced with the text, the end appearing on the credits.
Wow.
That's fucking nuts. Cut it. That's it. Perfect stream series. Going out on top. We peaked, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, there you go, Dan.
Boys. Oh, hey, it's our team.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh no, I looked down and I missed the entire ending. Do it again. Do all the...
He's really good, Bob. We could even try to... He's like, no, I'll slice us some sandwiches for this little dinner we're doing. Little victory dinner. I'm just gonna cut this, and it's like it's in a package. You need to take it out of the. Okay, there. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Yeah, I was thinking of the worst way for him to cut the bread, and I was like, this is it.
It's still the package. He's cutting long wide.
He's got the sword in his mouth like the wrong direction.
And he's like shitty cook YouTuber, and he's just like, you have to cut against the grain. Just really bad advice. Okay, I was like, what? Where did the title screen go? Hey, stop that. It's really crazy how many of these images I'm posting are in the arena, and you can't tell the difference now between the title screen and the final battle.
Right.
And probably various other moments in the game.
Man.
So we end up in this one battle area.
This one battle arena kind of is boring, especially where it's like it has to last through the entirety of the end of the last matches. And it's like, this isn't as cool as each one having their own room. This sucks.
Yeah, once again, 5th gen. Really good how the Elite Four have those crazy awesome rooms, especially in version 2. Bob, this is a final drawing.
Oh, there's another drawing?
This is it.
Oh my god.
Zamazenta, but instead of the shield main, it's Wonder Bread.
Endless Wonder Bread.
Yeah, they had to get that out of their system right here at the end. Halo said pretty Elite Four rooms. Yes, but I don't think it's anywhere near as cool as Unova's. In fact, I enjoy the Kalos ones in Smash. Because they eventually made those in Ultimate, the level.
Yeah.
Or was it Smash 4?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
I think it was Smash 4.
For his Wonder Bread shield.
Jesus. My request is a final PokeMonday drawing. I'm honored, says R Shiners. Luckily, Bob, this is 11 minutes. Are you ready?
I am ready. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Now, chat, we need to have a very real talk. I love PokeMondays. But what I've discovered over the last 7 months of running PokeMondays
is no death stream will as quickly break me down into my core components as a human, turn me into dust, as bad as, hey Dan, every Monday you have to go live for 8 hours. Apparently, that's a good way to just ruin me. So while I love PokeMondays, and I'm so excited for Scarlet and Violet, I'm taking a break for a week between now and the release of that game. We'll go live with that on Monday after the game comes out. And once we finish that, we're taking a break from PokeMondays because we have Game of the Year. We've got to move at some point. And I think when it comes back, if we do replays like 5th Gen version 2 and other stuff, we're going to consider doing a single stream playthrough. Like if we did 3rd Gen, like real 3rd Gen, the original, because we only did ORAS.
Right.
Then what we would probably do is just do a single, like, stream. That way, it's a big event. Everyone can get excited for that one Pokemonday of the month. And, you know, there's plenty of time for people to come in and get their drawings done.
Yeah, and you get to see my art degrade even farther. It's like, you're live for 15 hours.
And, you know, Spiff can co-host that because we'll be close to him. And be like, it's fucking 3rd Gen, Spiff. Don't fuck me on this. Don't fuck me on this. Single stream Crystal playthrough. Crystal's way too slow. There's no way you could do that feasibly in like 24 hours. Most gens we beat within 24 hours of the in-game clock. Did you know that?
That sounds right, yeah.
So that's pretty cool. How fast can you beat Emerald, I wonder? I don't know. Emerald was the version I played originally of 3rd Gen. And I actually played that around the time 5th Gen version 2 was coming out. Either that or 6th Gen. And I enjoyed my time with 3rd Gen, but man, it teleports you around to be like, hey, we need to go back to this city. Actually, no, it doesn't. It makes you walk through that cave 17 fucking times. Which is fine. I'd rather do that than the hand-holding shit that comes in the later ones. I feel like I got through half of Sapphire in one stream while you guys drew and read Dex entries. Yeah. No, that's right. You got through 4 to 5 badges, I believe, was what the tally ended up being. That was funny as shit. So if at any point you ever hear me express, you know, I'm glad PokeMondays is fucking over, it has nothing to do with Pokemon. I fucking love Pokemon. It has nothing to do with the art of the stream and managing it and all that stuff. It literally is. This is the hardest stream show we've ever done. It is 8 hours every week. And it's so perfectly placed in our week where we basically haven't felt like we've had time off since we started this series. Like, you would agree.
Basically, yeah. Especially where we started the Tuesday stuff. Like, that's always... We're always doing recording on Tuesday. Like, that made it even extra worse.
We've only been doing that for 4 weeks. PokeMondays has been turning me into dust for longer than that. Because we also have a podcast that goes up on Monday.
Right.
And for the longest time, I was dealing with that too. So I'm sitting there on Sunday prepping for that. And we, you know, like doing more streams than just Friday. There was Catterday. But yeah. Well, I'm glad Arshiners says, I gotta say, these streams really reinvigorated my affection for Pokemon. That's great. You also had Armored Core Month. Yeah, doing PokeMondays during a theme month was nightmarishly difficult, but we had to get all of this done in time. So that way 9th Gen could come out. We could replay it twice each, basically. Because we're doing it once on our own copy and then again on stream. And then we can make a shitty ranking video that upsets everyone. And the Gears video was just a test run, baby. And then sometimes you do the extra killing yourself a bit of streaming on Discord. Nah, that was wrapped around what was convenient for me. And that wasn't any stress at all. When is the Gears video? 5 weeks ago, if you ask me. Bob, when do you think the Gears video came out?
No.
Okay, false. 0. Bob has I inserted the value into the Bob matrix. He returned the value 0. But yeah, the Gears video is good. It's gonna come out. Part of the reason the GPU is gonna help us is it helps with stuff like that. I basically need to do special effects shots, append all the pieces, make sure everything's good. Morally come to terms with the fact I stole a joke from Phil and then didn't put in the credit. And at this point, I'm so stressed to get the thing out at all. As we're sitting here on the doorstep of Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok, and I'm kind of like, he's not getting that credit. That's just not happening.
I think he'll understand.
Spiff says, wow, dead naming Chris. No, that's his last name, Christer Feel. That's the first name, last name. But, yeah, no, it's been really great. I need a legit break. As a human, I am so much more capable with doing a 31-hour stream than I am, hey, Dan, keep your sleep schedule in sync with this work need 4 days out of the week and go hard. I can't. Can't do that. I thought it was Wolfheart. It's crazy because most of the year was dead games-wise for me. Yeah, same. Yeah. I think most people are that way, and the only people who aren't that way are the people who are like, what are you talking about? We had a game.
Yeah, it's kind of been, as we've gone over on a lot of these streams, it's insane that it's like literally nothing for 8 months. And then
they kick down the door and just go, ugh, I don't want to alarm you. And then when they say but, the mouth opens up and games just pour out, and then we start screaming because we're Bart. But yeah, Xenoblade 3 is good, but it's no substitute for 6 months of releases that didn't exist.
Right.
And then 2023 looks a bit dead outside of Zelda and Final Fantasy. What are you talking about? You're going to get Forspoken. Rebel Winter says, I think Live Alive was the only new game I bought this year so far. That makes sense. I get that. This year wasn't really that heavy. Especially if you don't like Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls likes. Or Gran Turismo. Or Horizon. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is next year. Spider-Man 2 is supposed to be next year, which is fucking, come on, what?
Right.
Did anyone actually play Horizon? Yes.
Yeah, we had to.
We did it over the course of the weekend. Remind me. Tell me if this sounds familiar. So we had to regularly go live multiple days in a row. And so we just started disintegrating as the game took an entire weekend plus. Like, it was 3 days.
That was bad.
That was really bad. I don't want to do that again. So Point B is a Game of the Year candidate? Absolutely. If anyone in this group felt strongly enough about Point B. I wish the ending of Point B didn't suck so hard, like from a difficulty angle.
Okay.
Yeah, the actual ending rules, and I wish more people would get to see it. But, you know. Gumph says GT7 is my goatee so far. Same. So far, it's the only game that I'm like, 10. You know, a lot can change. Digital Foundry is about to come out after 15 years. What? Richard's gay? But no, seriously, what's DF? God damn it. Dwarf Fortress. God damn it.
Dwarf Fortress. Okay.
God damn it. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I've never seen anyone abbreviate shit to DF. What the fuck are you trying to tell? Oh yeah, Kirby came out this year. I haven't played it. I have that borrowed copy from Spiff that I have to play by Game of the Year. I feel like Nintendo published released the most games from March to now, so it helped to not feel like there was a drought. I mean, they definitely published a couple games, but not that many. Between March and now? Kirby was in February. Wasn't it?
It was really early. I remember that.
It was really early, so it definitely isn't in that middle chunk of the year thing. It was either February or March, February or March, or January, Jesus. Oh yeah, Splatoon 3. I had to skip Splatoon 3, but the Splatoon 3 is really the beginning of this.
Right. Like
in my mind.
That's September. That's like already, that's when things are starting to happen.
Yeah, that's when it felt like the earth gave way, and I started being eaten alive by it. Am I enjoying Harvestella? Yes. Spiff, you enjoying Harvestella? I currently have one fairy, and I am working on the second. I'm in Shatola or whatever, doing my stuff down there.
I sent it over. Cool.
The penultimate drawing, possibly.
Yeah, I assume we'll still do some sort of drawing during the 9th gen stuff. I assume.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna manage that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Be like, draw this thing you haven't seen.
I'll have to get really far ahead in those few days before it starts.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I'm gonna want to do anyway.
Yeah, of course. No, they said last stream for Pokemon Mondays was like, man, it'll be exciting to be able to play a Pokemon game and not have to worry about team comp and stream strategy.
That was actually Big Think.
Maybe, yeah.
You said it on Big Think because I was like, damn, Spiff didn't get to hear Bob say that.
It was like, yeah, it sucks to even consider anyone else's opinion. I just want to choose the ones I like. Oh my god. Oh no, did you break your chair?
No, it's just making a terrible sound now.
Oh.
It seems fine? Oh. Oh.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, that's... Okay, anyway. Yeah, Bob's bigotry can continue unchained on his playthrough. Okay, let's get out of the fucking way. You're the old dog. Give me that new dog shit. Yeah! Look at this fucker. He's gonna have a buffer there. This is beautiful. It's crazy because from this perspective, you don't even know, like, maybe his body is that.
Maybe. He might be an entire loaf.
Oh, damn.
Need some butter on him? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is Wonder Bread? We ain't fancy over here. Oh no, Dan's chair is Stop Eldorado, no! Thank you, Big Nerd.
It'd be so good if I could get that video clip from him. It's like, we don't let people detonate it. Only I get to detonate.
Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. And even after Sonic Frontiers came out, I know that everyone in chat's excited about that.
Hell, I'm excited about that. I think it's a bummer I don't get to check that game out before Friday.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Part of me is like, maybe it's okay if I check it out if Bob doesn't look at the screen, and so Bob's blind.
I gotta go pick my copy up on Wednesday, I guess.
Oh, you pre-ordered Sonic Frontiers?
I did.
Oh.
Because it's now like we're gonna make content in some way about it.
Okay. Alright. But you said what day?
Wednesday, because, you know, also up here God of War.
You're not gonna make multiple trips and go get it tomorrow when we have to do podcasts tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like I'm going to be literally working until like 4 a.m.
Bob, what's the problem? What's the issue? Don't you want to take a fucking hour plus round trip to go get Sonic Frontiers and just stare at it?
Yeah,
and not play it?
Sounds so fun.
Yeah, it does. Well, yep, that's it. Yeah, I also want to thank everyone for sticking with us through PokeMondays. I know we went through a lot of gens that a lot of people seemingly didn't give a fuck about. But we made it, and we're all up to speed equally, because, of course, every one of you watched every single episode.
Yeah, of course.
That's feasible to expect of any human, anywhere. We're all prepared for Scarlet and Violet to just be a great fucking game. That's so exciting. Man,
yeah.
That's so exciting. This kind of feels almost like this could be my Bayonetta 3, where it's just like, they did it, they evolved it. They didn't turn out this limp dick fucking awful thing. They stuck the landing. Awesome. Let's see who's live. Who we're gonna rate on the last episode. PokeMondays. One moment. Let me look around a bit. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. This seems socially engineered, but I have no problem with that. Upside Down Matt is coincidentally playing Pokemon Pinball. What? The Game Boy Advance one, which is really good. And honestly, if we went back for any game that was a spin-off, that wasn't just us fucking around in Stadium for a couple hours, it would be Pokemon Pinball. So, we're going to rate Upside Down Matt. Upside Down Matt's very small retro channel. If you guys could check him out, that would actually be super helpful. Remember, if you follow the raid through, you get channel points. Channel points are important for funny sounds and possibly in the future, yet again, important for Dex readings. You got to save up. We will, I guess the next time we're live is
Friday, right? Oh, wait, no. Big
thing to mention on YouTube. We'll be live on Thursday, and that'll be exciting because, of course, Chris will have played Sonic Frontiers by then.
Oh, yeah, almost certainly.
100%. And you're just going to have to watch me be like, oh, I wish I could have fucking played it. I wish I could have played it.
Dan's going to be like, no, we're streaming on Wednesday.
I've decided I want to murder the views on all of our streams. To be fair, we did do that for Bayonetta.
We did.
We very intentionally did that for Bayonetta. Anyways, take care, everyone. We'll see ya. Oh, yeah, and look forward to the Chainsaw Man podcast coming out.
Yeah.
Coming out never, fuckers. I quit. Bye.